Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome to 30-minute late Monday Night Figure Ball, everybody. Coffee totally isn't getting fucked over by his shitty setup right now.
Coffee's fired. We're kicking him off.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Welcome, everybody. We're not late at all.
Nope. Bro, I actually hurt my chest with that one. It was like the hardest I ever did.
I hear it, bro. It was crazy. We're late as shit. Wilbon is sick. I'm on a shitty ass temporary setup. I didn't get home until 8 p.m. Couldn't set anything up. Couldn't have anything good to go. So had to do everything last minute.
But we do have MoonJockey.
But we do have MoonJockey.
That's right.
Welcome to the channel. Since Wilbon's not here, I'm cough in the middle of my move, still waiting on our stuff to get here. We got Zoo Boy.
Hello.
We got Uncle Figures.
Salutations.
And then of course we have MoonJockey.
How's it going?
Welcome to the channel. Oh, it was going good until it wasn't. I'll say that.
But this is where the fun begins.
Yeah, tonight we have a lot of stuff to talk about. I had to cancel the fucking download of the Anakin and Obi-Wan picture, so I guess we're going to go off of Yak or somebody because it was just taking way too long to download. Speaking of which, Hasbro PR, why do the fucking files for the pictures have to be 1.5 fucking gigabytes large? It's some high-res pictures. I don't think they have to be that big. But we're chilling. We got some peak, we got some really good stuff from Black Series. We got some really good stuff for TVC. We got a Hot Toys announcement, which is always cool. But we will get into this in just a second if I can fucking get this YouTube link to send it. But we'll start off with some hellos in the meantime to everybody who graciously waited an hour for MNF.
Thank you all for waiting.
Yeah.
That was great.
Can you guys please resubscribe to me? I've lost so many subscribers from this delay. I don't think I'm going to recover.
All of our subscribers went like this. All of MoonJockey subscribers went down. Everyone.
It's just
everyone. I hate Monday Night Figure Ball.
I hate it.
I hate it. Worst channel ever. Spitting. But all right, so let's start off. We got Bobcat. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. We got Livo. What's up, guys? Wait, Black Series can actually get good reveals. Oh, yes, it can.
Yeah, very much.
They got one of the best reveals of all time, actually.
Oof.
Really?
Facts.
Wonder what that is.
No, I haven't heard
We
of
got
it.
Star Wars Collector. What's up, guys? Ready to talk more peak? Pre-ordered 2 Temple Guards and Barris. Shout out.
I feel like that's the norm.
Yeah, I agree.
You
got
what
Gamer
Zach
Zone?
said, Coffee?
Nah.
He said click the link that he emailed you and you could share the screen of the pics.
Okay. Appreciate you, Zach. Yeah, bro. I had to download all those fucking files at once, and I think the fucking router over here almost blew up. And it sucks because I'm using Mrs. Coffee's laptop and I can't fucking plug the Ethernet cord into it.
Why is Zach so excited?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Zach, do you like Anakin or something? I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I don't know
like
about
it?
this.
He said he would have liked it better if it was Sebastian Stan.
I agree. Zach's spitting with that one. 100%.
Yeah. I mean,
We got Valiant Detector as well. It sucks. The chat is so small. We got Smetty. We got Bobcat, member for 4 months already.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go. Thank you
You're a
guys for
real
making
one.
it fun. You guys are great. Appreciate you, Bobcat. You're the best, dude.
Yeah.
And we
You
got
guys are
Gamers
big
Zone,
spender.
another member for 4 months. Here's to 4 months of brain rot. Joking aside, the show's become part of my weekly routine. Keep up the great work. Appreciate you, Gamer Zone.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's see. Why the fuck am I trying to eat? I have my mouse right here. Jesus Christ. Okay. We got How Runner. What's up, dude? We got Mac.
What's up, How I Runner?
We got Dante Displays. We got Pletho.
Or hold on, I don't know. Dante
Jack
Displays might not want to watch because MoonJockey's Galactus can be seen. I know Dante Displays.
Oh yeah, there you
Galactus.
go. There you go, bro. Let me copy paste this link. You already know. Have to abuse those mod privileges and at everyone.
Do it.
But
Do it.
We got Jackson18. Hello there, everyone. Happy Monday. Anakin and Obi-Wan are so peak. The Hasbro stream was a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. You're spitting, brother. We got Chewy Blunt. Happy Monday, everyone. So much to talk about. We got Kenobi.
What's up, Chewy?
We got Commander Cook. Oh, Janice. We got Jonah. Hell yeah. We got Phil the Bob. We got Bender. We got, let's see. Fresh names. We got Rain. Shout out to Rain. MNF Goat over here.
Our music creator for the show. Thank you, as always.
We got Obi Dad. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. We got William. We got Darth Stargazer.
Oh no, coffee's lagging. Oh.
We got Dante Displays. Oh no.
No.
If coffee lags out, what are we gonna do? Because Fig and I don't have access to the show. People have to be like, all right, well, you can see the picture here. Like,
be like, see this right here?
We got Obi Dad member for 3 months. Appreciate you. We got Mike Collect. Same thing. We got B-Sum member for 4 months.
Yo, B-Sum, man. I've been talking to him lately about Warhammer. He's got some. I got him.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
We got Zach, of course, dropping the heat. Dearest mother, the war is finally over. Anakin and Obi-Wan have arrived. I can finally lay down my sword. The battle has been won. I'm coming home.
Wait, what does he mean by this?
Yeah, explain yourself to that.
Yeah.
What you mean by that?
Yeah, I don't. Is that some kind of joke? I don't think it's funny.
That's crazy. We got Dan. Who else? We got Seth Nico. What's up, dude? Landspeeder Luke. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm out tonight.
Landspeeder Luke.
Oh my god.
You're my favorite YouTuber.
What the fuck?
My favorite.
All right, get MoonJockey out of here. What is this?
Yeah, he's up.
We got Maxine Shaver. We got Miguel Arts. We got Avix. I'm still confused, but we got Brian Myers. Who else? We got Tangy. Hey, if the stream starts, I'll give away my Tumblr based. I mean, stream started, bro. I don't know what to say.
It's $20.
No, he's talking about he bought a 1/6 scale one.
Yeah, he bought the hot toy.
I think it's like the Jazz Ink or the Hot Toy or something.
The Black Series would never.
I mean, we'll see.
Maybe.
Who else? Got Broadway Jedi. What's up? All right. I don't think I see any other like fresh names in the chat. We sacrificed Wilbon for the 2-pack.
There was Riley Cross. He's an OG guy that watches out of the basement.
Shout out Riley Cross. We also got Commander Marsh right here. Going to catch the replay. Hope you enjoy the replay, brother. We got Lachlan as well. We got Fulcrum. We got Shadow.
Dr. Forgon.
All right, get it.
Avix member for 2 months. Yep, Riley Cross. We got Stone Mando. We got Troy Dodson.
Thank you.
What up,
We got
Troy?
Henry.
What up, Stoned?
What Revenges with Padme do you guys want most? The dead
Pregnant
one.
Padme. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pregnant Padme.
The dead one is the one that I want.
That'd be worse than a traffic cone.
Fuck.
I don't
All
know.
right. Hold on.
Yeah, I agree. Why does Wilbon look different today?
Shut
That's
up.
crazy.
Just shut it.
Troy says, "Why you all look so funny?"
I mean,
I don't feel so good.
Why
They
you
always look funny. That's the catch.
funny
That's the
looking?
catch.
Who's funny looking?
You so funny, machine.
Funny looking.
You so gonna bounce on it.
Rose doing
All right.
a boss now.
Let's abuse mod privilege and OOTB and add everyone
I mean, spit.
with.
I had Revenge of the Sith Padme 3.75. I still do, but she's missing half of her forearm. I don't know what happened. Half
You
her
get
arm.
hungry or?
Yeah, I just took a bite out of her arm, had a nice snack.
That's a
We got
solid
awful
figure.
risk Vader as well. All right, let me refresh this and see. Said open the link and just look at them that way.
Are we going straight into Anakin and Obi-Wan?
No, I just want to make sure that like. Oh fucking hell! All right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to zoom in with these. Oh wait, no, you can. It's just like a button at the top. All right, you know it's better than nothing. The stream's a fucking disaster, anyways. So we're gonna get into it. All right, boys. Let me get this pulled up, and then we're gonna start off with some TVC.
I wish I heard what you said, but it was you were
That
like,
was Robo.
All right.
Oh, it's gonna be a rough one.
"Watch him
Yep,
more,
now.
bro."
We got Wat Tambor coffee.
Yep.
Tell a joke, Fig. I got a joke for you. I used to work in the orange juice factory. They had to can me because I couldn't concentrate.
Why the fuck is Fig's post still coffee?
No.
What the hell? The profile picture is still. This is a very entertaining stream so far.
This is gonna be terrible.
This might be the worst stream we've ever done because MoonJockey's on it. You know what I'm saying?
I put a lot of work into my appearance, and this is how I'm getting treated.
Spitting. All right, I'm playing the clip.
Right.
Why the fuck are these pictures set up like this?
We know what we're doing from the start when coffee's always looking straight ahead.
Yeah, that's true. That's already the stream already starts off. Man.
You know, I didn't recognize you either. Like when I joined, I was like, "Oh,
Who's
That's
this
crazy.
guy?
Okay.
I really didn't."
All right. We are starting off with some TVC. The Super 4-pack. Hey. Army Builder.
And
What
this
are
was
we
cool.
thinking? I'm not picking this up. I don't have the Snowtrooper either. I can't comment on how good it is.
Originally, I was gonna get this, but then I decided that I was just gonna stick with one. So I got the single release, and because they don't have an Echo-based playset.
Yeah,
If they do, I would get this. But until they do, I don't really have a place for 4 Snowtroopers.
This is identical to the single
Doug.
release.
You ain't late, bro. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna say.
you're not actually late.
Wow.
We just started.
Dog!
Dog.
Dog!
You ain't late.
Yeah! Yeah!
Fuck.
Hell
I
yeah.
love that guy.
Hey, yo, Tangy. Look at Tangy's comment, bro.
Yeah? Where are you at?
Tangy's gooning for you, bro.
Bro, Tangy's spitting. He said the same thing when he wrapped her on my lap at ICCC.
I mean,
I got slow-mo video of that too for no reason.
yeah.
Oh, bro.
Tangy
please
definitely
send
doesn't
it.
remember that.
Please send it.
So is this the same as the single release Snowtrooper?
Yes. There's
Okay.
no change. And it
Okay.
doesn't include the commander that's in the other pack that was brought back today.
That's okay.
Mm,
Okay. Because I bought this 4-pack. I have the single release. I already have it like in a protective
have-
case.
Oh,
So,
okay, so you're not opening them.
So okay. So I'll open up this pack, have some Snowtroopers,
Yeah.
call it a day. And I got the 3-pack as well. So we're good.
Nice.
We're set.
I will say it looks good. I've heard good things. I like that they include this blaster.
Yeah,
the like long one with at least 2 of them.
the Black Suit included that one as well, and it's weird because okay, maybe I'm a fake fan. Do we even see them use that in the movie?
I don't think so.
Like that to me is like the Scout Trooper sniper from like games, and even like that one scene in Return of the Jedi.
This I don't even think this is the Scout Trooper sniper either.
Why didn't we get 4? Why are they only giving us 2?
Yeah, they do that with all of these packs. Like the clone
the
ones, they
one.
only include 2 of the rifle, which is
Like,
so weird.
Really costs half a penny to just
I think half
of those, but we can't have it.
Half a penny is generous. On
Yeah.
how much it would.
GI Trooper Kids is saying only IG-88, so not even with the Scout.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
I
cool
guess
blaster
shit.
though.
That's probably just the games where they use the sniper with the.
It's
Yeah,
like one of
because in
those
Battlefront 2015, that's like the pulse cannon. That's like that's literally what it's called, is pulse cannon.
What about the original Battlefront? Like 1 and 2.
Oh,
like
the good one? I don't think
that's
so.
crazy.
But this is cool. Shout out to them for doing like an actual army builder 4-pack and not including like you mentioned, it doesn't come with the commander from the other pack, and I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. But then I was also like, wait, that doesn't really suck because this is like an actual army builder 4-pack. So I don't know. I think it's cool. Like I said, I don't own it, but I've heard good things about the TVC Snowtrooper, so we'll see. How much does this retail for? 55, right?
Yep.
55.
Unfortunately.
What? That's cheaper than TVC retail, so I mean, can't be like,
it's just come on. You're giving me 4 of the same guy. You're robbing 2 of the blasters. Give me a little bit of a deal so I feel good about buying this, right? I'm gonna buy it anyway, but but it's for the same guy. Props for that. Like if they made like one oddball guy for some reason, that'd kind of mess with me, because with these packs I usually buy 2 or 3 of them at least. So
all right.
Would you say $50 would be better, or would you like want it cheaper?
Yeah, I think 50 flat would be better, but then I mean, I just think TVC is overpriced as it is for a figure.
Easily.
You're spending.
So I feel like if they're like, oh well, what the hell is the point of you made me spend almost $20 on the single release, and then you make a 4-pack that's only 50. Blah, 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 blah. But whatever. I agree. I think 50 would have been amazing. But again, it's awesome that it's a true army builder pack, because what is it? The clone 4-pack is 1 501st, 2 plain whites, and a 332nd. So it's like, what if you want to army build the 501st? And then they did the phase 1 that was 3 plain white phase 1s and then 1 lieutenant. Like, what are we doing here? And then the Enoch one and the
Luckily, they are re-releasing that 501st.
Imagine
single card.
Yes, for the Kenobi.
Imagine if they just did a 2-pack and they put a commander or a Jedi in all those 2-packs, so you can never army build. Who would do that?
Dude, no way. Are we getting Doug? Are we getting him?
Oh, let's go, Doug.
Come on, Doug.
Yep.
Appreciate you, Mike Flex. Have a good one, dude. Iodine, you're not tardy, bro. I promise.
Yeah.
Word hard.
20 minutes ago.
So I think the only other good like 4-pack, well, the other ones are not bad, but the original Stormtrooper one that came out a few years ago. Now that was a solid pack. I bought like 3 or 4 of them. I wish they'd always keep that in stock. Like if they kept restocking that, I'd keep buying it.
Yeah.
Really solid pack.
All right. Any other comments on this Zooboy Fig? Anybody? Before we move on to the next one?
That's it.
Good.
All right. So this went up for pre-order today, right? With everything else.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you want this, go get it on Pulse. But next up, we do got some good.
This is so cool. I love the.
This.
It's
because I downloaded them and I never opened them, so it has to like high res.
The purple on that card back.
Yeah.
I love it.
So this is okay. I'll say all the good before the one bad that I have. I only have one gripe, and it's actually not even with the vehicle or anything itself. It's the price. And I think everybody can kind of agree.
Bro just said he's gonna say all the good before the bad, and then says the bad.
Well,
but honestly,
you're spitting more. Actually, no, I have two issues with this.
You're spitting with the price though, because this was actually part of the reason that I didn't get the Snowtrooper pack, because I did want this. So I was like, you know what? If this is a little more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like 100, 110. So with it being $30 more essentially than what I thought, because it's 140, I said, you know what? I could pass on that Snowtrooper set because I really only need the one for now.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I think 140 is ridiculous for this. Honestly, ridiculous. And also, this is a Star Wars branded Darth Vader. Why is the cloth under the armor? Literally look at the card back picture and then look at the figure.
I didn't even notice that.
Is it under?
Dude, it almost looks like it's the A New Hope sculpt, but they just painted it like gunmetal to go with his chest armor.
I think that's just reflection, right? Because that kind of does look like it's going over like the A New
It does
Hope.
kind of look like it's going over. You're right. It might just be like
it is a render too.
Saturation from the.
How about?
Yeah, it's going over. It's just painted over that body, but they tried.
Yeah, it looks so weird.
That picture looks like it's like painted over the armor. It's kind of like a weird shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it look, I don't know.
Some weird render.
I know they looked at plastic on the TVC for that, but like it literally just looks like the chest armor, like at least in this picture, and maybe the other one, but could be waffling. I'm sure in hand it'll be fine. It's just that kind of like stuck out to me, especially if you're paying $140 for this. Right. But I think the box is beautiful. Yeah, I think it looks amazing.
It's a great looking box.
Yeah, great looking box. It's good that it comes with a Vader figure, because holy shit. But another
the
little
X-Wing doesn't come with Luke, which is insane.
Yeah. Well, listen, if the X-Wing came with Luke, then it would have been $140.
Fuck.
It does come with the battle damaged wing, which that was unexpected. I was actually
that to me
surprised by that.
That actually is what pushed me over the edge for this, because the night before the stream, I was on the phone with Wilbon and I was telling him that because he just picked the old version of this up at ICC Con, and I said, "Yeah, Vader's tie is cool, but I don't know if I need it in my collection." Right. And then they announced
famous last words.
Yeah, and then I'm like, but it's a completely new sculpt from the TVC. Ooh. And then when they did the damaged wing, I'm like, all right, they got me.
Yeah. I gotta say, I do love the fact that they went all out. It's a new mold, new sculpt, everything, so that's awesome. Stargazer saying this one's staying carded in the collection, which is based. I think it has an amazing looking card back.
Yeah, I honestly might keep mine carded as well, because I do already have this figure. Yeah. So I could just take that one.
I would go for it, dude. I think it looks great.
Why open it?
Yeah.
There's so many Vaders in the line. Like, hell, you could throw a Return of the Jedi Vader inside the TIE Fighter. Nobody will know. You know what I mean?
I'll know.
You'll know. You'll know. The pink card back though, that's great. That they also had this pink on the Power Droid and Yak Face.
Yes, on the Power Droid.
I love figures with this pink. I always keep them carded, and then I get one to open usually. But this is too pricey. I'll buy it anyway. I'll play clearance chicken, and if it looks like I'm not going to win, I'll pay the $140. But I already have one of these from when I was a kid. Probably got it for $20-$25 back then. But what are you going to do? I don't know. They painted a little screen on
this. Clearance chicken on this is going to be what retail should have been, essentially.
Probably double that.
Our coffee's frozen.
Oh no,
he's back. I love the detail in the cockpit, though. Especially when you see like the X-wing in the center. That's awesome.
That looks cool. I like it.
All right, I think I'm back.
Right. Yeah, they should have painted his eyes behind the lenses.
What?
I feel like the lenses should be a little more red. They should be a little more red too.
Like in the movie, you can see Darth Vader's eyes, like through the helmet. Right?
Oh, like like very little.
David
Yeah.
Prowse. Yeah.
I mean,
picking
I
up-
haven't seen the like the slop editions of Star Wars in like 10 years or more, but
The slop.
yeah, of course I watched
That's
Despecialized.
Oh my god. All right. I think my final comments on this are looks amazing. Not I mean, at least to me, I don't think it's worth $140. But you know, I feel like a lot of people say a lot of things about price in these modern times. So if you think it's worth it, pick it up. It looks
What
great.
if you're like me and you don't
know
think
what
it's
else to
worth
say
it,
about
but
it.
then you don't think it's worth it, and then you pick it up anyway.
Yeah. Like, nobody.
Well, it's okay because you know that paycheck from Hasbro is coming, so it's all
Yeah,
good.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
There you go.
How could you think this is
Let's see
worth
what-
$140? I mean, that wing is cool. I want to
Holy
say.
shit! No fucking shot.
Was it really?
No, not an original retail.
Damn.
It was $250, bro.
That's $250.
Yeah, the first order TIE Fighter on shelves was $250.
Hold on.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna have to check this now. We're gonna see if Fig's right. We're gonna see.
I know because I bought it from Target, brother. It was
Well,
on the shelf.
Target must have overcharged you, bro, because
Did it say
was
150?
170, so it was
Okay.
more expensive than this.
That's what I was saying. It's 170, bro. Trust me.
Figs.
I could have sworn it was 250, but that was like what 10 years ago now. So.
True. It was 250 back then.
The
Oh,
E
God.
wing is a slop.
Anyways,
Yeah, there you go, Zach. That's what I just checked. It's 169.99.
no, okay,
Actually-
people are gonna
okay.
like hold me now. They're gonna be like, "You said 250, you're a liar. I'm gonna blast you on all."
Yeah, you know what? I really don't like how Fig keeps lying to everybody.
Yeah, I'm just trying to spread misinformation to all of you.
Hold on, Mac. You're
Yeah.
saying it was 150, but Action Figure 411 says 170. If they're wrong, take it up with them. I'm
Just in case you
reading
guys didn't know. Just in case.
Oh, okay.
Wait, does the ship fly?
The ship
Yeah.
flies, but the
Let's
figure
do it.
doesn't. It's funny. Figure does not fly, and it's not even in the picture, but the ship does fly.
That's good to know.
Hey, the figure right here doesn't fly, guys. This one right here.
I like that wing. That wing's selling me on it. Like I'll
I
just
know,
play with
that's-
that wing. Like I like that a lot.
It's pretty cool. I think maybe they could have done a wash in like these areas right here or something, like these little sections. Not like the Smugglers Run Falcon where they put a fucking wash over the whole thing, but like maybe in a few little areas, bring out some detail.
It could have used sound effects too, I think.
That's what people are saying about
Oh, yeah.
everything. Now.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah.
bro. I don't need sound effects on my stuff.
No, I need them. I want the Kenner motor.
No.
You know, that goes.
I was just like, no. The only thing I care about sound effects on is the Star Speeder, and of course, that's the one where it my fucking one doesn't.
I mean, that plays like a
That's
whole
crazy.
like MP4 like file.
Yeah, that's why it's sick.
That is sick.
Oh my god. All right. So move on from this. We're going to start with I mean, I don't even think it's that bad, but kind of like the lower points of the
Bro doesn't want to
stream
go in
overall.
order.
I mean, the one announcement was the big thing. No, bro, honestly, it's in whatever fucking order the zip files extracted into. So
I feel you.
I just made sure that I started with TVC. But we got the colored Ronin. You know Zoo Boy. Gotta have the in-universe version. So shout out my brother for that one. I think I'm with a lot of people. I don't think this looks anywhere near as bad as I was expecting it to.
The leaked pictures always look worse all the time.
I gotta
missed
say
this time.
I'm glad leaks are over. Honestly, I didn't hate them, but they were getting to be too much, and also we just weren't getting good enough ideas of what the final product was going to look like. Which, granted, it's a leak. Like you know, they're not just dropping the fucking picture of the figure in the end like this. So
I love all that. The gold on the saber as well. That's really nice. And
yeah,
because the blaster is a different color, a lot of people I've seen are just now realizing that the Ronin has a blaster. And yes, if you have the black and white version, yours comes with the blaster. It's just in his belt. You gotta just take it out.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize that.
Hey, why didn't they paint the socks?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys are buying
Right.
this, Bob?
I don't know a single person who's getting it other than me. But I like the in-universe stuff. That's why.
Well, it's not in
Corellian
universe. His
Steve
universe is
up.
black and white. He's not in color.
But you can't. The universe. That's impossible. You can't have a black and white universe.
Of course you can.
Actually,
Look at old movies.
Yeah, but they're not in universe. They're not black and white. It's still.
They're not in color.
I would argue in universe it is in color.
Not the cinematic one, man.
Well, yeah, but like in their universe, I mean, like
if the universe was real.
yeah. Like they're still seeing color, is what I mean.
This guy lives in black and white, and sometimes red.
Oh my.
All I see is red. I was going to counteract you.
So-
What if on that planet it is just black and white? What if all the color gets sucked out because it's Star Wars?
Yeah,
It's like
All right,
a
good.
force thing.
Sci-fi.
Yeah.
It's that kind of movie.
I just like having this colorized version. I think it's cool.
I think it's
I
cool.
just wish it had the wired cape instead, or the
Yeah.
wired cloak. That would have been much cooler. But
I'm
I'll
with-
take it.
I'm with majority on it. I have
Hey.
the black and white version, the collector box. That's the better version, so I'm passing. But this does look cool. Like if you didn't get that.
Tank spitting. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, that is a good point, Tangy. The Spider-Man Noir.
Sorry to cut you off, Monk. I didn't mean to.
Oh, you're good. I pretty much said what I needed to.
So
I don't know. A lot of
this is
people are
number
saying-
1 in the new. Oh,
No, bro, this is so weird because like you're on such a delay.
saying what?
Uh,
I know, dude.
it's all right.
I'm
saying
I'm gonna fucking crash out before the end of the night.
I'm saying that I do have the original version, but a lot of people in chat as well are saying that it's animated style. I don't really see that. It still looks like a realistic interpretation to me. I don't know. What do you guys think?
You mean like the mural?
No, like I
artwork?
don't like. People are saying this is animated style as if like for what people want. They want like a Clone Wars style Black Series instead of Black Series what they
Right.
always do. I feel like this is what they always do. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I think
don't
it's like I would compare this to Padawan Ahsoka, where it's like it kind of feels like a mishmash almost, like an in between.
Maybe it's the eyes. Did they do the eyes
I
differently?
think it might be the eyes,
I mean, they're ink.
because like this is what I think he would actually look like as a dude, and then I mean it doesn't really look the same to me.
I guess that's a good point. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's fine.
All right, Mac. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Batman does in the animation. Oh,
All right, maybe I'm just
yours,
waffling. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Wait, is this from something?
It is,
Yeah.
bro.
No, it's not.
universe.
No, it's not from something.
Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, you're kind of right. It's. You know what? I'm done.
All right, good night.
Crash.
I like it. All right, that's good enough. I like
Exactly.
it. I like it.
The rule of cool, huh?
Yes.
There you go.
Always. That's how you
This
should
is
collect.
number 1 in the, I guess, animation subline, right?
Mhm.
Like it's not just Star Wars Visions.
I
No.
wonder. So does this mean that's what they're gonna do? Are they gonna
Well-
have like a Clone Wars Cad Bane on here, like a Clone Wars?
No, I don't think they would do that. I think maybe just for like, you know what? Actually, that's a very good question because I don't really know.
I think
Because
it's a lot
yeah,
of
like would they put
speculation.
Rebels under this
Tales
as well?
of the Jedi, maybe. Like the
Yeah.
shows that like maybe would only get 1 or 2
Oh
figures.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a
But-
good point. That's a good
Yeah.
point.
yeah. Okay, you're spitting. Another blue mural. Never seen one of those before. You're
Yeah.
spitting.
Why couldn't they do like a maroon?
I think they should have done a gray. Ooh, but you know, then again, it's not just Vision, so yeah.
Still.
Bro, Asme is saying maybe Resistance. I would like to see Resistance figures. We have 2 in the line already. We have CB-23, the BB unit astromech, and then we have Commander Pyre. And I think that's all we'll ever get.
Yeah.
I'd like to get the main character, Kaz, Kazuda Xiono, but it's not going to happen.
I highly doubt it, brother.
But
I am trying so hard to get through the stream tonight. I'm about to fucking lose it.
Oh,
bro, we're going backwards with the Halloween.
Whoa,
dude! Why is it splitting in between things? All right, fuck it. We're gonna talk about the Temple Guard next.
All right. Yes, Mac. That's what I was confused.
No, we're gonna talk about the Gremlin. Wait, Temple Guard.
Mac, when it said Visions, I was very confused because I thought that it meant that it was just a Vision subline, but no, they said on stream that it was like for other animation. So we'll see what that means. For Jedi, or Tales of the Jedi, Tales of the Empire, Tales of the Underworld, I would like to see the main characters from all of those. So 2 from each. So that's 6. I'd like to see those guys, and then I'd take some villains as well, like the Inquisitors. There was a few Inquisitors in all those shows. So that'd be cool. I like that.
All right. So, Temple Guard. What's everybody thinking on this one?
This is an army builder, for sure. But for me, I'm just getting the 1.
I'm getting 2. Remember when we had that conversation when we first saw these?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? And I was like, ass.
Yeah.
Now I pre-ordered.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's funny how that's because you just see, because it looks really good, all the gold, all the details.
It looks really cool. They're real cool. Got me, and I've always thought they were a cool design. I didn't think I would have room, but I've recently moved some even more stuff around, so now I have a little more free space in the display. So I think these guys are going to take some of that up now.
Oh yeah. Coffee is dead again?
Oh.
Let's hear.
Yeah.
Let's hear what you think, MoonJockey.
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
All right. Well, I don't want him to rush back in here like crashing out in the middle of my.
This is so awful,
dude. I don't have much to say about this guy. So I have just about every Clone Wars figure, almost all of them. He's not my type.
Gotcha.
Ooh, so you have almost all the Clone Wars figures.
I probably have everyone. I don't know. I don't have the Camino clone. That's the only one I can think of that I don't have.
I didn't have that one. I just got that one because of the what do you call that? It was with Jockey. That they're like Shaktis.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I'll probably get it, but not that interested. I don't know. Aesthetically, it really doesn't do it for me.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Yeah, coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't hear you, coffee.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
There we go. There we go. All right.
It's because my mic was muted while I was freaking out.
You wanted to save.
Oh,
wanted to save it. Yeah.
Gotta say, it's nice to have a figure that has paint on it. It's nice to have a good blend of soft goods and plastic. I heard Robo say on the rewind that the yellow pops on the blades, which I agree. Looks very good. And nothing else I can really say. I'm almost tempted to pick this up for one reason and one reason alone.
Really?
The fact that in OOTB we are the Temple Guards.
I mean,
That's actually a cool reason.
Maybe Justin, they should gift this one.
You know what? Spin.
There you're spinning, bro.
Nate
Justin, get that YouTube check in and slap a pre-order on all of these.
Bro, they should buy a temple guard for all their temple guards. I gotta give that to Fig. 100%.
You know what? Spitting.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm back into 6-inch, fellas. Let's go.
Justin came just when he heard my spill too. Perfect time.
Well, no, it's looking good. I can tell that hood is going to be pretty fucking restricting, though. Which is, I mean, it's a dude that just stands there mainly. So I think it's more okay on this type of figure. But oh yeah, we got peak.
Peak. Now we're talking about peak.
Yeah, we got peak now.
All right. I'm very excited. Peak
is back on the menu.
Yep.
So here, let me close Discord and other stuff while I'm not using it. So
who we talking about first?
Halloween Royal Guard.
Oh,
the Mummy Guard. Or is it Ghost? Is it supposed to be a Ghost?
Oh, yes, this is the Ghost.
It looks like there's a flyer sheet on him. Like
it literally does.
Bro, this is what I had to use to make the Rancor stop smelling like crayons. You remember that, Coffee?
There you go, and it didn't even work.
Yeah.
Look at that finger.
Yeah, there.
Do you think it articulates like Galactus?
Oh my God.
That'd be crazy. They went deep into back to the Toy Biz days. They're all articulate fingers.
Every knuckle.
So,
look at that.
This is the
crazy.
Glow in the dark in the Black Series. This is the best toy gimmick you could have. You make it go on. Look, they should make every figure go in the dark, in my opinion.
Oh my God.
I agree.
I don't know about like the skull. They did that skull pattern on it, just like they did with the Clone Trooper a couple of years back. I don't know if that tracks really well with the visor on top of it. I'll have to see it in person, because like even with the Clone Trooper, like the way the skull is oriented and like the way like it is on the helmet, it doesn't track really well because like aren't the eyes like below where the eyes are supposed to be on the Clone Trooper, because it's got the visor that's sculpted and that's kind of hard. I kind of see there's kind of the indents where the eye should go. So, yeah, this will look good.
Yeah. But yeah, and then of course it comes with the little bogling with his little teeth. Look at his little teeth, bro.
Oh wow!
As soon as I saw this, I was like, "That's for Nate."
I mean,
because it's just perfect. I've liked the holiday figures that are like this, where it's a very unique thing instead of just a red and green repaint for Christmas or black and orange for Halloween or something like that.
Please spit, because this actually screams like fun.
Especially, I know we didn't, when we get back to the witch, there's like new stuff there, like a broom and a hat.
Yeah.
Like, I'm actually going to pick all 3 of these Halloween figures up full price, which normally I wait on sale for the holiday.
Cool.
But these 3 are just so cool.
Have we seen the packaging for this one in particular?
I don't think so. I looked through all the pictures, and I don't think there's holiday packaging shots.
I'd be very interested to see if they did something cool with it.
I like this one.
I think I'm gonna have to pick up 2 of these.
But yeah.
I think if you are,
I mean, cool. Dude, Hunter, I'm sure they'll do more this year. We just gotta wait and see. Hopefully, these are actually out by. Did they give like an estimate to when these will be out?
I don't think so. Have
Hopefully
they done,
they're out by Halloween.
Have they done Halloween and Christmas figures in the same year? I'm sure Justin probably knows that because Justin has bought both, but.
I actually don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if these are replacing Christmas or in addition.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm correct, last
year was delayed.
Christmas, right?
No, last year they didn't.
Okay, Hunter's saying no. Okay.
Because I have every holiday.
Commander Cody Hallmark ornament?
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
There's
yeah.
All right. Hunter is saved.
Yak face 6-inch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hunter is saved. There's 2 Christmas figures coming. I do hope that the Christmas ones, again, that they're unique things instead of just the actual red and green stuff, because I always skip those. There are a couple that I wanted but I didn't get yet, but it was what the hell was it?
Trooper with a pit droid.
For one of the Christmas ones?
It was the Jawa in the Santa suit with like the Kowakian monkey lizard Grinch.
Oh.
I want that. I haven't gotten that yet, but I definitely want to get that.
R2 unit with Grogu.
A holiday R2 unit.
Trooper with the pit droid and R2 with the Grogu.
You know what, Trooper?
I guess we'll see.
Do you think this figure will smell bad?
It's probably gonna reek.
Fucking hell.
Like glow in the
So
dark
all I can think of is put this guy with the SHF accessory and then the Maximum Spider-Man accessory next to him, and he's gonna fit in perfectly.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Just look at that nice yellow-white color.
Don't forget the Dragon Ball accessory.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The SHF
okay.
However he does it. Bro, so we finally have an Artisan Black Series release.
No, this is how I'm gonna clean my shelves.
This is how Z-Boy's gonna dust his display off.
Bro, Doug, you should get this too to dust off your display.
That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. No, but yet again,
I need it too, apparently.
Just fun. Like these are just fun. They're just having fun. Finally, I'm with Zooboy. I don't like the repaints for the holiday stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried about this one though. Like, I love the execution. I love the pictures here, but I have two concerns. One is the broom thing there. Like, that looks good in that picture, right? But how is that going to fare? Like, once you take it out of the packaging, is it going to go everywhere and you're going to have to like wet it to like make it sit right? Which that shouldn't be too big of an issue. But the other thing I think of is that hat. That's a soft goods hat. I mean,
it is. Yeah.
How tight is that going to sit on the head? Like, is that just going to look like a bad Jedi cloak? Like, is that going to track? You know what I mean?
It didn't look bad on the stream, but that like kind of, it's not like a prototype that they have, but it's also not like the mass-produced final release. So we'll have to see. I
just hope it tracks as a witch, like on the shelf, and doesn't look like a figure with like just some dumb soft goods sticking out of its head.
Yeah,
like this pom, because like these pictures look amazing. This figure is like such a good idea. I just hope it looks good in person on the shelf.
Right.
Because like you're not gonna have any like flying poses either. You know, like the one where she's sitting on it is ideal. Like unless you use like one of those flying stands, you're probably not gonna. Yeah.
Well, every time they show stands on stream, I'm always like, I wish you would give us those stands. Like, that's why on the Marvel Legends stream, when they do flight stands, they usually show the Hasbro Pulse flight stand. But Star Wars does like their own thing, and they don't sell those type of stands. Even the little clear bases that they have, that they do for Marvel as well. I would like to buy those little clear stands. And
yeah, where do they even get those? Like, who's making those?
Yeah, who's making that? Oh, we lost coffee again?
Oh, brother.
All right. Can we remember what the Stormtrooper looked like?
The mummy one?
Let's just think about it. Let's just get a visualize. Okay.
Visualize the attack, Bobby.
All right. There was some green and yellow.
I'm surprised that for that mummy Stormtrooper, I'm surprised that it actually has soft goods. Because I thought it was just going to be a Night Trooper repaint, essentially. And then when we looked closer, you saw all the soft goods, and that was really cool.
Why are they cooking?
Yeah, I'm saying it's crazy that for the Halloween stuff that they're actually pretty good.
Like
unlike Christmas, and it's funny because I love Halloween, but Christmas is my favorite holiday. Halloween is number 2. I actually think every single Halloween figure has been at the worst good. And most of them have been great, because I thought last year's was the worst one. It was the 2-pack with the Grand Inquisitor and Cad Bane for Frankenstein's monster and Dracula. And
they fumbled. I don't know.
I mean, I still like it. I think it was good. But
weird figures to use for that pack last year. Like that's the only holiday. Those are the only holiday figures I don't have. I have all the Christmas ones, all the Halloween ones so far, but last year's Halloween, I just couldn't buy them. You know, it's just like the Inquisitor and Cad Bane from the slop shows.
See, it's good now because now, since I have the Coffee sold me his Nuno head for Grand Inquisitor, now I don't have that Inquisitor on my shelf, so I can buy the Halloween one because it's like a unique thing. That's not the Grand Inquisitor to me. It's
true. They should have done the ballsy thing and done Count Dooku. Just do it.
That would have been cool.
Just do it.
And I know, Coffee, you highlighted the comment, but Yak's saying that those stands are just a crook.
Yeah. So, anybody, I'm sure you guys said it when I fucking disconnected, but anybody picking this one up?
Yep.
Yeah. Full price for me. And I'll be able to dust my shelves a lot easier.
Efficiently, yeah. There you go.
Do we figure out what that staff is?
Oh yeah, I don't. Nate was theorizing that it's the Imperial Guard. I don't know if that's
this.
Now. Yes,
this is way too long. Hold on, look at.
Yeah,
it's not even. That's not even like close.
It looks too skinny.
Yeah. I don't
Well,
know.
it doesn't have that same kind of knob on the top.
It does. Yeah, it does.
Wait, that's definitely not Bouche Leia.
Because it has that.
Yeah, no.
Is that
like the wide part?
Yeah.
Is that the new Shadows of the Empire Coruscant Guard, like Luke? Maybe
it could be. Mine's too far away.
Court said it's Marin's staff.
The guard from Force Unleashed.
Oh, that
dude.
Honestly, it could be fucking anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody knows.
Hasbro.
Oh, just in case you guys didn't know, by the way, just in case.
Oh man, now I'm passing.
Yep, now I'm passing.
They don't fly now?
They fly now.
They could have sculpted like nicer, like boots. You know, like the Wicked Witch. They could have done like the.
Make them curl up, curl in.
Like
actual would have been
witch
awesome. That would have been a good, fun touch.
Bro, I love. I think this was my favorite picture. Her like sitting on it with the hat and everything.
I would love to display it like this. I just.
It's not possible.
I'm not using a flight stand for this shit. It looks cool.
I have my ways.
But the thing is, even for a flight stand, the broom is so thin. How are you?
Yeah,
I don't even
it's
know.
not gonna fit in a flight stand. I agree.
Yeah.
And it would need like the stap. It would need like a dedicated display stand. But
Landspeeder Luke, if you could somehow engineer figure something
Landspeeder
out.
Luke, if you can save us, Landspeeder Luke.
Yeah, that would be incredible. I would easily print that for sure.
Honestly, if you could get her, just go to Walmart. Get, I think this is like gauge 12 bendy wire. It's black.
Ooh.
You can really make
wrap it around.
Yeah, and you can even make a flight stand with this too. And if you have black shells, it blends in real nice.
I don't know. The Hasbro one could probably just clip around the waist, and you could just have the broom like underneath it, just like that. You know, it doesn't have to hold on to the broom.
Yeah,
saying
new Moff Gideon.
I never would have guessed that.
Okay, interesting.
Oh,
I agree. I never would have fucking guessed that to be.
He came with a staff. I don't know. I don't buy slop.
That's crazy.
I actually own that figure, but I forgot that he has that.
Thank you, Yak. Thank you.
Thank you, Yak. Please save us.
You saved us, Yak. Thank you.
All right.
Here's
We're gonna move.
Now
we're
we
gonna
got
move on. Yeah, we got some peak. We got some peak.
What about the zombie?
Oh yeah.
No. See, it mixed up the promo images when we get to them.
Yeah,
we all know what it looks like.
Plus, we got to be different than yesterday. So
that's true. That's true.
This was my favorite promo image for Barris. Is this one right here? Her like just holding the saber in front of her.
Bro, of course, Hunter gives a super chat for that. I can't.
Hunter's like, I'm here. What's going on?
That's crazy.
She looks awesome.
She does look awesome. She's got, that like gunmetal saber hilt with that little copper paint hit. The belt looks good. I'm getting Luminara, like paint vibes with this one. Of course, it makes sense.
Bro, and just like 123 Customs, You could make a terrorist 2-pack now with Bo-Katan and
There you
Barris
go.
Offee. There you go.
Yeah, shout out Hunter with the $10 super. Mommy! Yep. That's crazy.
Thank you, Hunter. You the man.
Yeah, appreciate you, Hunter.
Hell yeah.
But
MoonJockey, why are you thinking? You don't get any of that.
Yeah, we ain't cutting the check tonight.
He's out.
It's crazy.
Wait, can I have a little bit though, please?
Oh my god.
We'll give you 1 cent for every super chat.
Bro,
I didn't want to say this until after the stream, but I could really borrow some money right now. I'm funding a Hot Toys collection. And,
bro, you got that oil rig money. You're good. Bro's got that oil tycoon fucking old money, bro.
Yeah. We don't talk about that.
That's crazy. Okay.
Early September, so they will be there way before Halloween.
Which is awesome because wasn't it like the first wave or two of them were coming out
the day after Halloween?
Yeah,
November
like
1st.
that's crazy. Clearly they tried, but it just didn't work out that way. So, but yeah, Barris is looking good. I ain't gonna lie. I love the pattern that they printed 100%. Onto her soft goods, mixing in with the hood. Also, my question is, why couldn't they do this for Lando and give him soft goods?
Maybe.
I mean, I'll say it.
Maybe a new ESB Lando eventually.
Maybe we'll see. I think he could use. I know it's Lando, and I know this sounds crazy, but I do think he could use a redo if they do a soft goods cape and new legs or something. But
I mean, the general Lando figure is fantastic. I think that's a peg warmer, but it's a great figure.
It's a great figure.
So you can make the ESB version on that level. There you go.
Hey, last year's was in July. I do remember last year's being very early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's actually why
immediately after it was revealed.
Right. Yes, that was one of the reasons why actually. It's funny because it was so early. I was like, oh, I don't need to get it now. And then by the time Halloween rolled around, I was like, lukewarm on it. But it's been going on sale a lot, so I'll pick it up this year. I almost picked it up when it was just $20 recently, or 18. It was pretty cheap. Next time it goes on a sale like that, I'll pick it up.
I do gotta give praise to Hasbro. This is always the best thing about the Black Series. Character selection. I mean, shout out to them for finally getting to some of these Jedi.
Look! This year they knocked out Jockey, Luminar, and Barris. That's crazy. Like the three.
I know. The year ain't even over yet, bro.
I mean,
Anakin and Obi-Wan.
I was gonna say that's
If we get Saesee Tiin this year, next year, sometime soon, and then Agam Kolar finish Palpatine duel.
I mean,
Hasbro's cooking.
Yeah, the pattern on her hands. They got everything.
Yeah, she got the Windows logo, bro.
Looks like her hood works similarly to Leia's, like it's attached at her neck. Yep. And it looks like the soft goods kind of go over it a little bit too. Brother, Hunter.
Oh, bro.
Hunter.
Bro, Hunter's simping.
Yeah.
Hunter's gooning right now, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks
Smetty. I'd buy a Keller and Beck for sure.
I know it was mentioned, well, maybe this was yesterday, but the multicolor hood, the purple, fades into the black. I love how that looks.
I agree. Yeah. Great blending of soft goods and plastic. You know, the hood into the cape, but someone who just said it in chat right now. Oh my god. Okay, I thought Mac said something different, but I was gonna talk about the dress blending into the torso and everything.
Oh no, bro. Mac's gooning.
Mac is gooning. Everybody ain't Barris 14 years old, bro?
Isn't she Ahsoka's age? So yeah.
All right,
wrap the stream up. We're done tonight.
We're out.
That's crazy.
How many people in chat, including Hunter, are outing themselves right now?
Bro, we got fucking diddlers in the MNF chat tonight.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Chris Hansen. There we go. What the fuck?
Bruh.
You're like, bro, she's 16. It's not as bad.
Oh god.
Yeah, right there.
Hold on.
We lost MoonJockey.
Wait, where did Zooboy just go? I think he just clicked out on accident.
I think so.
I think he clicked the X button on accident. That's crazy, Flamingo. Get out of here, bro. Y'all fucking no.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going, chat.
So, anyways, it's a good figure. Maybe we should go to the next figure.
Yeah. Barris looks like a good figure. So what's after this? Jesus fucking Christ.
Honestly, like, what is there to say? Hasbro did it. Looks good. Pre-ordered today.
Yep.
Just another one to put on the shelf, put in a lame pose, and there it sits. You know.
There you go.
You know. Oh.
Yeah, and then do you have the images of the zombie? Was this a mummy or a zombie? What were they calling
Mummy?
Mummy. I think. Let me see if Z-Boy's back. Okay, Z-Boy is back. There we go.
Yes, I am.
Did you click X on accident?
Yep. I tried to hit open a new tab to look at Barris's birth date, and I accidentally hit X instead. But I have my Star Wars timeline. So if you look here, look at this. Look at 39 BBY. We have Barris Offee is born 39 BBY. So that makes Barris 11 years younger than Anakin. I think. Right?
Okay, so she's definitely a child, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Hold on.
11 years younger than Anakin?
Yeah, what a crazy statistic, bro.
Hold on.
So she wasn't born in the time of the Phantom Menace. She wasn't alive.
All right, hold on. Now I'm waffling. Let me wait. When was okay? No. Never mind. Hold on. I made a mistake because Anakin was born 41 BBY. My bad.
So she's 2 years younger.
So she is 2 years younger than Anakin. 2 years. That's what I meant. My bad. Yes. I was Hold on. Yes, I'm wrong.
She's 17.
Yeah, 17. There you go.
Nah, bro, because everybody's talking about nah.
Hey, so they have soft goods on this mummy.
Yeah.
They didn't like repaint the Night Trooper or anything like that.
You gotta give that to MoonJockey. Yep.
Yeah, they put soft goods on it. They actually put in some work, which is really surprising.
That's crazy. Figures, right? Oh my god!
Look at that staff. Who's that staff from?
Shizor.
Yeah, that's Prince Shizor.
So we're supposed to give this to Hammerhead.
Yeah. That's exactly what I said when they revealed these. I was like, so they gave him the staff that should have came with Moma.
I heard you say that, and I agree. This is going with Moma, maybe. If he can hold it well. I forget what his hands look like. Look at those eyes.
He has grippers. I think he can grip onto it. Look at that. Look at that zombie hand right there, bro. That C grip.
Yeah, this is how the zombies growl, bro. Like this.
Yeah.
The blicky.
Hey, yo, Hunter, what the fuck?
What? Dog, just because you were 7 when you watched it doesn't mean gooning right now is okay, bro.
What are they saying? What are they saying?
Nah, bro. All I gotta say is if I'm 7, or if I was 7 when I watched Attack of the Clones, what the fuck?
Do you have this guy on your show?
That's crazy. We love Hunter, though.
Why does the Porg have pants?
Yeah, I love that. I love the little pork has pants. It's so good.
It's so dude, it's like those memes where it's like, how would a dog wear pants? That's what I think of.
Yeah, I love it. This might be my favorite little creature that they've done. Besides the quacking monkey lizard Grinch, that was peak.
That was awesome.
I really like this little pork. It's very cute.
So I do want to get chat's opinion.
Yeah, on Halloween.
Yeah, on Halloween. So seeing this figure get revealed, if Hasbro were to make Commander Mayday, would you guys want sculpted plastic for his armor, or would you want some style of soft goods like this? I want to see what everybody's thinking on something like that.
Wait, why'd they miss the paint on the shoulder?
They didn't paint any of the wraps, it seems like. Actually,
no, they painted the ones on the right shoulder.
Yeah, they painted this one.
Oh, they just get lazy? Come on, guys. Come on, pay those Chinese kids a little bit more.
Go on. There we go. Sculpted plastic. All right, Bobcat. Any askers or fuck?
Soft goods are overrated,
Plastic.
guys.
Sculpted plastic.
For this sculpted, I mean, it doesn't do anything to help with articulation. So
Combo. Yeah, I agree with Fig. I think sculpted would look better. Smetty's saying a combo.
I mean, sculpted almost always looks better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Especially on something like this, because we're talking like super small, 1/12 scale figure, and they would have to be like half the width of these ones.
Right.
It's all about like thickness when it comes to scale.
Right.
Yeah.
I did not think that would look as good as I think it actually does.
Yeah.
This figure looks good because it's fun. The soft goods are on it, and I like it because of that, because it's fun. It's something interesting,
Right.
But like on an actual character, I want good representation of. No, I'd prefer all sculpted, no soft goods.
Fair.
Yeah, hard goods for sure.
Yeah. I think I'm 100% with you boys. All right, so of course there was one more reveal, and it's the one I think that everybody's looking forward to.
Wait, what was it?
Yeah, I didn't watch the stream. I don't know.
Yeah, so actually it was. Hold on, let me
It was
see.
shit.
I thought this was it.
Yeah.
Is this what Zach's talking about?
So
Yeah. Actually, Zach was very excited about this one in particular.
Oh, the Stormtrooper?
yeah, about the. Actually, no, he was very excited for the. I can't even say it, for the the fucking Royal Guard. That's the one he was excited for.
Bro,
I mean, Ronin.
it's glow in the dark. So
It's kind of my favorite too, honestly.
Listen, nobody flame me for this, but I think I was genuinely more surprised that they made that glow in the dark than anything from the 2-pack.
That's crazy.
wow, bro is a
I'll
true
say it,
holiday.
that was the most surprising fucking thing for me, bro.
Like the most out of left field type thing.
Yes, I'm not saying it's better. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like that was the most surprising thing I saw during the whole stream.
Gotcha.
I feel
All right, but we're gonna get into the peak. This is gonna be annoying as fuck to go through, just because the way everything is set up on here.
Wait, oh my God, they're making Anakin and Obi-Wan?
This is the first time hearing it.
Oh,
This is the first time I'm seeing this.
Look at it.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna get to the like Hasbro kind of promo.
Dude, it'd be
images
so cool if
before
they
I
made
get
that
this.
stand that they're standing on for the pictures.
Yeah, and
there you
those
go.
hands
Okay.
as well. I wish they would do all hands and heads.
Me
That'd be
too.
great.
Be cool if they have fire effects too. I mean, they'll never do that, but that would be cool.
Wow.
They'll never do that.
I
Yeah.
mean, so they made these, but like, who asked?
That's true.
Who asked?
You are spitting. Who asked for this stuff?
Who asked for
You
this?
know?
Wait,
Man.
where are the pins?
They're fucking
Where are the pins?
I
So let's get a decent zoom on the likenesses.
I
So
love
what are we thinking on the head sculpts?
I just want to say before we get into that, I just want to say shout out to Shooting the Galaxy because these shots are amazing.
They
I
are.
love all the
You did
shots.
awesome.
My brother Zoo Boy is spitting. Shout out to Shooting the Galaxy. But
Bro.
what are we thinking? I want to hear thoughts on this.
I love the head sculpts, all 4 of them in this set. They look fantastic.
Yeah, you
Great.
can say all 4 because they actually included extra ones.
Yep. It's crazy, but Anakin and Obi-Wan both actually look like Hayden and Ewan.
This is the
Which-
worst picture to have pulled up for the likenesses, by the way.
That's crazy.
Look at Anakin's eyes right now. Like,
Dude, like she's doing the no. Who's doing that?
All right,
Can I
hold
have
on,
that?
hold on.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
here.
This is a good photo for the likeness.
Yeah, but this is like the Sith Eyes head sculpt.
Yeah. Well, it's likeness. Yeah, there we go. So you can see the paint apps, the inkjet.
These are the only Anakin and Obi-Wan figures that are actually Obi-Wan no, but Anakin, SHF and TVC.
All right. Hold on, Hunter. I don't think you're 100% spitting. You're almost there, but I don't think you're 100% spitting.
No.
Nah, I think Hunter's spitting, bro. Shut the fuck up, Coffee. You dumb motherfucker. You don't even collect such Coffee's no longer the import papa. I'm the import papa now.
I mean, actually, technically, that title can't be taken away from me because Hot Toys are technically imports.
All right, good.
Why'd they Photoshop the lightsaber in this picture? Like the blade? Like that's
oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it kind of looks like a balloon.
Yeah, that's not real. I mean, I understand that, you know, they probably took the blade out to get a picture of this since it probably doesn't work well in the environment they're taking photos, but they just put a balloon and stretched it out for the lightsaber.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the normal head looks better than this one. I think the hair's throwing me off on this one. Yeah,
I think I like this one more. Interesting. I mean, I like them both.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think both of them are good. So, you know, people are gonna think I'm crazy because you know this just got revealed. It's one of the coolest things ever. I still think the best Hayden likeness in the 6-inch scale is the Attack of the Clones SHF.
Coffee,
this is easily the second best. No, like honestly, it's like practically neck and neck with it. Honestly,
Coffee, do we have a guest waiting?
Yeah.
Let me in, boys. Let me in. Let's go.
Yeah, can we go back to the Stormtrooper photos?
Yeah.
Let's go back and discuss those.
Now that Zach's here, we can stop talking about Anakin and Obi-Wan. Move on.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, who wants to talk about that mid shit? Let's go talk about the witch Dathomir thing.
Yeah, there we go.
Now that is like the picture out of all of these.
I agree.
That's like the one.
Here, let me just zoom out. Oh no, not 5%. That's crazy.
You can hide the toolbar too in order to make it.
Oh, fucking base, bro. I don't know why I wasn't doing that the whole time. Thank you. Fucking hell. So like I was saying, I do still think SHF Attack of the Clones is like the best Hayden likeness. In terms of Revenge of the Sith, it's not even close. This is easily the best one. This is better than the new SHF, better than the old SHF. Obviously, it's better than fucking Nicolas Cage Skywalker. Fucking archive.
Yep.
Coffee saying it's better than the Artisan Anakin hot toy too.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. I saw Pletho say that. Pletho, send me your fucking dealer's contact. But
nah, bro.
I think for 24. Well, this is going to be $24.99 at some point in the single release.
Right.
But at this price point, this is like as good as I can get. Because I was nervous. I was nervous that we're gonna absolutely cook both of the. Well, not the Obi-Wan sculpt, but both Anakin sculpts. Because
it's Anakin. We're
yeah, it's like Hayden has such a hard likeness to pinpoint. Not as hard as Mark Hamill, but we've seen companies struggle with Hayden. And like the fact that I think the dark side version is a little better than the normal version, in my opinion. But I think both of them are like peak, and I couldn't be happier with either of them.
I think it's just the hair is what's throwing me off on the dark side head sculpt.
You know, honestly, it makes sense because you know me, until I saw it in person, I think it was the hair that threw me off for the hot toy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the hair is important.
Yeah. Which, you know, it could be interesting, like getting it in hand. Like maybe you could, I mean, granted, it's going to be a very expensive set to try and do shit with, but maybe you could like rip the hair piece off of, you know, the light side head and put it on this one and vice versa. But, what a dream 2-pack. Am I right? Like,
yeah, the fact that like, I said this on, you know, my show and Out of the Basement, but like the fact that they could have just dropped a new Anakin and Obi-Wan as a single release first, but the fact that this is how, after all of these years of begging and asking for it, and now you see my name, I'm a retired Anakin beggar.
Yeah, there you go.
Like that, the fact that this is how it's done, with not only you get the platform, but the droid that he pulls up on, and then the lava effects underneath both of them. It just like couldn't have worked out better.
See, that's what I wanted to ask you, Zach. With talking about this on your show and Out of the Basement and now our show, are you getting tired of it yet, or are you still just riding?
haven't done it enough, honestly.
Dude,
there you go.
Dude, you're like on your victory tour right now. You're going around all the shows.
Yeah. I am
could be
on
no
the
such
victory
place.
tour. And,
So I gotta ask, Zach, are you buying this set?
I'm actually, unfortunately, I'm out of 6-inch, so it just came out.
There we go. We were waiting for that.
There we go.
All right.
But of course, I'll be getting multiple of these for sure.
Oh, you are going to get multiple.
Like two?
At least.
At least
2.
You need one to keep in box, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm at least getting 2 because.
Oh yeah, I forgot because you want to get Hayden and Ewan.
Yeah.
Opening one, keeping one in box, and then I feel like I might just grab a third just to do like another because as a 3D printer. I know we're gonna get the single release, but I feel like what if I want to use 2 Darkseid head sculpts? So what if I want to use, 2 of the fighting head sculpts for the Obi-Wan on Grievous?
I
just want to have the option.
I thought you were a human being.
That's true, but as a semi 3D print for Black Series enthusiast, I just want to have options and another $110. Like I'm willing to do that.
So if you do that, does that mean you would pass on the single releases?
No, I'd still get those 2.
Bro's going ham.
I've been asking for this too long, like not to. I gotta support it anyway.
Bro, this is literally put these next to the Unleashed statues, bro.
Exactly. Yeah.
This is an army builder.
There you go. This is an army builder 2-pack. So I will say, Michael's asking, with high positive reaction, do you think Hasbro will have enough quantities? So here's what I think is going to happen. They're going to put this up for pre-order after SDCC. It's going to sell out within the first 20 minutes. And then the same exact fucking thing happened with Starkiller. And then everyone's going to freak the fuck out. They're going to fucking hate Hasbro. They're going to hate the Black Series. They're going to hate everything. And then 3 days later, they're going to put it up for pre-order. And the pre-order, it just isn't going to sell out. I'm calling it like right now. They're going to put their little extra stock allocation from SDCC up for pre-order. And then 3 days later, they'll put it up for pre-order again. And that's going to be like a second run. And then all of a sudden, the world's going to be fine and nobody's going to be crying. But everyone's going to be freaking out because this shit's going to sell out and then it's going to go right back up. And
I just want to say, I love the way Landspeeder Luke just spelled Zach's name. Incredible. Top tier spelling.
That's got to be on purpose, right?
Yeah, it has to be, of course. But I'm changing Zach's name on my phone to that now.
Oh,
it's got to be. But yeah, I want to hear your answer to that, Zach.
Oh man, I feel like it sucks because we don't have any Neimoidians, but like whenever that room that's in the Battlefront 2 2005 game, also where Anakin like closes the doors and just like slaughters the, like one of those tables and like the window.
Bro, a third of the duel also takes place in that room.
Exactly, yeah. So that could be used for many things, and then.
Bro, get the comment off screen. It's over Zach's face.
Well, I was just making sure so people knew what he was.
Maybe like I don't know if he'd be able to do like a high ground, like a black or brown hill that we would have to like dry brush silver onto.
And then you can put the display base like in front of it too.
Yeah, you can have Anakin on the base, and then Obi-Wan up top. If Luke could get that done, that would be sick. But those are the first 2 that come to mind. Mm-hmm. For Mustafar.
That's a great idea.
Could we have a hex stand high ground, please?
Yeah. There we
go. You go. Hell yeah. And then maybe like an Utapau thing, so we can do the SHF Grievous versus this Obi-Wan or the SHF Obi-Wan.
Yeah, I'm glad. But
that would just be a floor, really.
Right, a floor, and then get 1200 to bring all fucking 156 of his 2013 212 to go in the back. Oh my god! So I'm glad you mentioned the SHF Obi-Wan because I kind of want to segue into that. So I think it's not even a comparison for Anakin. I think it's better than the SHF. I think the SHF will articulate ever so slightly better, but that's also something you can't determine until you have this figure in hand. Likeness, not even comparable. I think this looks so much better. But I will say for Obi-Wan, obviously the likeness is better. Like if that's all you care about, the Black Series is the way to go. I will say though, I do think the SHF body not only will articulate better for Obi-Wan, I think it just flat out looks better.
Has better paint.
Yes. I think
or actual paint.
I think the definitive representations will be the SHF Obi-Wan body with maybe a Black Series head sculpt on it. And then you can just straight up go Black Series for Anakin. I don't even think it's like a comparison as to which is better.
Does that take would that take blue tack or would that be something?
Yeah, it would just take a little bit of blue tack. That's all. But
I think for me, the big thing, because I think what you just said about Obi-Wan makes sense. But for Anakin, I also agree. Of course, I think the Black Series is reign supreme. But the big thing for me, besides the head sculpt, is again, everyone knows that I care about this. The leather look on the Black Series. If you could go to a picture where it looks like leather, a picture of Anakin.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
You should just be able to hit your arrows, your left and right arrows on this website. Like
what's up
on your keyboard?
Yeah, whenever you have them full screen. Like go back to your full screen. Yeah.
See, bro, I'm operating on this fucking laptop, bro.
Yeah, this is how I do it for the podcast. I just click through them like that. So, Brandon, you're the goat, buddy. You're the goat.
Yeah.
I know we've talked about all my memes that I was making, but
shout out Brandon.
I got shout out Brandon.
What up, Brandon?
Here
the pole dancing picture right there.
Thank you for putting the arm in the sleeve.
Yes,
that is. I love that engineering. Like you wouldn't even think of that, right? You make a sleeve, you put a hole on it, or a peg, put a hand. But he's got a whole articulated. I think
it makes it
on the stream yesterday. He said it was like a peg-in like arm that can kind of move in the sleeve, which is incredible.
Right, and it's not like the Jabeam Obi-Wan or the Jedi Legend where they can't really move well in the arm.
Yeah,
so that's why
because of the sleeves.
Right. That's why I know the A New Hope Luke is like that as well, which is it's nice because that's why I like that I have the helmet on that A New Hope Luke because I actually love that figure minus the head sculpt.
Oh, the
great figure without the head.
Yeah.
So you just put I have the he's in training mode, so he has the helmet on, and then that's a great figure.
So it is definitely safe to say that these will not have thigh swivel. But they do have knee and boot swivel, so that is good.
And I think they were saying on stream that hopefully these will still move.
Yeah,
well, it's not going to be equivalent to thigh swivel, of course, but
there's that one picture where Anakin's like landing on the droid that really shows the hip range. So hopefully it's one of the better instances.
Yeah, as long as it's more like the Ronin and not like the Imperial Armored Commando.
Right.
I would even
or Darth Malgus is a great.
Yeah, I was gonna say Malgus. If they hit that range like Malgus, that would be great.
Yeah, dude, because I think the Imperial Armored Commando is the one that everybody points at. Like, it just doesn't move, like at all. And it's genuinely such a frustrating figure to try and mess with. As long as it's closer to something like those, I think it'll be completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to this shot right here.
Yeah, I'm so happy with Force Hands. I mean, even the new TVC, you can see that I display it with that hand.
Yeah.
So I love that. That's how I'm
speaking of that TVC version. Thank God Black Series team didn't give this Anakin figure that light ass blonde hair that the TVC team gave that figure.
Yeah,
I would have physically thrown a fucking rock at my screen if I would have saw the fucking goldy ass blonde hair on like an Anakin, especially in like a Mustafar 2-pack like this. I would have literally raged.
The
but
TVC
thank God they
was way too blonde.
So, genuinely, this is like another this is one of those things where I'm like, I wish I just didn't even like know about stuff like this. I don't understand why they gave him like the Obi-Wan Kenobi show paint where this is black, like the emitter is black when it should be silver. And again, that's like don't take that as me complaining or anything. It's just like I can't help but notice when I see
why is it vac metalized?
It does kind of look like it.
In universe, isn't it the same saber? Like he never got a new saber, right?
It is, and that's why because in A New Hope,
why in the
emitter was black. And in Obi-Wan, it's like kind of it's still silver, but it's starting to get a lot of the wear and tear on it.
If in A New Hope the emitter is black, George fucked up when he went Attack of the Clones?
No, it was supposed to be aged.
Okay.
Bro, Attack of the Clones isn't even the same.
He has a different saber in
lightsaber.
Attack of the Clones, but they give him a silver one in Episode 3 because it's a newer lightsaber.
Yeah, because it's brand new. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You know how you can like make your sabers look aged in Jedi Survivor? That concept.
Wait, what?
I was so sorry. I was like reading chat, and I
thought
so confused as to what
I didn't know you were done. I didn't know you were done talking. I thought you were still going.
So what you're saying is nobody listens to me. I get
that was so
Facts.
weird. We were like, what the fuck is Big saying?
Nah, man, I just don't play slop. I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
No, what I gotta say about this set though is, of course, great set. This is the first time I'm seeing this. They add so much to it. Like I only have 2 figures, right? And you know, I'm not gonna display multiple Anakins and Obi-Wans on my shelves. Maybe with the single release, but as far as just having these 2 on the shelf, like I have so many options. I don't even know how to display it. You know what I mean? We have the clash effects that would be fun to use. Like we have the swoosh effects. Like what do I want? You know,
Yeah, 3 different swoosh effects for each figure is crazy.
Insane.
That is fucking crazy. So I was already like super hyped at the Force hands. I'm like, finally they give more Jedi a Force hand, and then they did the 3 saber swooshes. I'm like, that is so over the top, but I love it. Like the different lengths, like you have short, medium, and long. Like fucking
Also,
insane.
They forgot to talk about the pegs that's included.
Yeah.
Yes, that was so cool that during Lazy Sunday yesterday, Brendan was talking about that. But there's so many different pegs for the droid and the way that Anakin and Obi-Wan could stand on them, of course, and all these little holes there that you can see.
Yeah, the peg holes right there.
Do you have an in-package shot?
No, these are all the promo images, so I don't have like in-package.
Let me send you this link in the private chat real quick. Go ahead and click on this.
See, this really has me thinking because, like, you know, I have all the Landspeeder Luke hex stands. So, like, how do I integrate a display like this into my prequel display that's all hex stands, you know?
That's why it's going to be its own thing for me, and then I'll get the single releases and those.
Yeah, that's the
yeah, you're probably right. So I need to get a shelf just for these, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or just like put it on top of the shelf, or I don't know if you have room up top or anything, or make it a desk piece. It'd be a beautiful corner of the desk piece.
Okay, so seeing this, Brandon joked about we should buy 3, but I mean, so I want to know real quick, how many is everybody picking up? I'm just buying 1. I just need the one.
I'm still getting the single releases for sure, so I'm just going to get the 1, and then the single releases will be on my Jedi shelf, because this is going to be its own display. And then I'll finally replace my shitty archive Anakin and Obi-Wan on my Jedi shelf with the single release.
Go ahead and sell the archive one for like $40 before people realize it.
Someone will buy it, you think?
Just advertise on TikTok. Trust me, they don't know.
I'll say new Anakin leaked in hand. That's what I'll say.
So, Zach, you're picking up a minimum of 2. So
if I can get my hands on a 3rd one, I'll probably grab it.
Nice.
Okay. Unk, are you just in on the 1?
For right now, yeah.
All right. And then MoonJockey, are you in on 1, 2?
I'm getting 2.
Hell yeah. Okay.
If it goes on clearance, I'll shoot 1 too.
You might get 4.
I think I got to grab a 4th one because, you know, I've become good friends with Star Wars Marshall, and he lives overseas, and this is probably going to be impossible to get him for him to get. So I might try to help him out, and just, like, he can pay the shipping and.
Bro's gonna spend almost $1,000 on this set.
Yeah, subscribe to that Black Series Cantina page. Actually, I got
those Amazon affiliate links.
Actually, I got to split that money. Go watch my TikToks for 5 seconds.
There you go.
Do both, actually. There we go.
The packaging, beautiful. Don't know what else to say. Where they got the inbox shots?
Yeah, it's there.
The
Okay,
only
it's right
thing
here.
that could have made the packaging better is if it were a little more nostalgic for the 2005 packaging. Like if it
I
had
agree.
if it had like that Vader logo with the fire somewhere on it, but it's still really good for a modern Black Series piece. I just wish they could have incorporated some 20th anniversary classic logo in there somewhere.
Right.
Moonjockey,
Give us some
buy,
pizzazz.
Are you gonna buy another one just to shoot?
Yeah. Yeah, if this is widely available, I'll blow one up with a shotgun, no problem.
I will find you, and I will believe
I'm
you.
literally I'm telling you, I'm honestly, I'll say it. I speak for all MNF right now. I'm putting the MNF guarantee on it that this thing is going to sell out immediately, and then they're going to put it right back up for pre-order 2 fucking days later, and then it's not going to sell out.
When you
100%.
When you say sell out immediately, do you mean in the Pulse Premium window?
I could see that happening.
Damn.
Because if it's like the Bloodfin, they're going to put up 1,200 of them. And then obviously that is not enough.
Yeah.
It's straight up just going to sell out. And then everybody's going to freak the fuck out. They're going to be like, oh my God, I couldn't get fucking SDCC exclusive. I'm so upset at Hasbro. I couldn't get this.
Whole
And they're going to put it up 3 days later.
Yeah,
And there's
I
going to
don't know
be
if,
thousands of them.
I don't know if you all saw my crash out on Out of the Basement about all the people complaining about its availability, but
Yep.
I'm at the point where like the casual collectors, like I guess people further out than casual, but the people who don't usually buy Black Series, you know, who were like all of a sudden, oh, that's a cool Anakin and Obi-Wan set. I'm just gonna get that because it's cool, but I don't even collect Black Series. I don't care if they get it or not. I want Black Series fans who have been asking for this for 5 years plus. I want those people to get it. So I don't care how widely available it is. If it sells out and Black Series fans are getting it, then I'm happy, and then I could care less. As long as I'm able to get it.
I think you're safe from the normies though, because this is $110. You know, no casual guys like, oh yeah, 2 figures, 110.
I don't know, like our generation though.
I mean, it is pretty pricey, you know, for 2 action figures as they see it. Of course, we see the value, but a normie, you know, maybe not so
hopefully
much.
that scares people away, but
that's where I think a picture with everything shown in one photo could have really helped to show, like, you get the 2 figures, 2 extra head sculpts, 2 extra hands, all the swooshing sabers, the 2 display stands, the lava piece. I think that would have helped.
If you look in this picture, Coffee, above the sabers but under the hands, that's where all the pegs are.
Oh wow! Yeah, you can see the clash.
Yeah, that's like a row of pegs.
Yep.
That clashing effect
wow!
is so
Shit.
I'm so glad they had that.
Oh yeah, the clashing effect, dude. And then some people, I think I heard them say it before they showed this, talking about the head sculpts, but some people were surprised they put the extra head sculpts there. They were like, 2 more head sculpts, like, you know.
But you gotta have an Anakin head and a Darth Vader head, because again, I'm sorry, Hasbro, but this is Darth Vader versus Obi-Wan, not Anakin versus Obi-Wan. Fake news.
Bruh.
Fake ass.
Did Palpatine come up with that off the dome?
I wonder, was he just like Vader?
Yeah, he did.
100%.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I kind of am gatekeeping this set. All the casuals who don't buy Black, like, they can get the mainline release if they really want an Anakin and Obi-Wan, and especially all like the TVC people. There's one TVC Instagram page in general that I'm talking about, complaining about how they're not getting any Episode 3 stuff. You all didn't talk about Revenge of the Sith figures until this year. Black Series and 6-inch collectors have been asking for this shit for like 4+ years. And now all of a sudden...
Anakin's been the most requested Black Series figure for years
Thank
now.
you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Yes, and Obi-Wan. Both of them.
Those TVC fans just flat out wrong, because we got Revenge of the Sith Anakin in TVC. This is the figure. I'm holding it in my hand.
When you say fans, are you just talking about that one guy? Are you talking about that one guy?
Maybe
like,
2.
Like, I'm a TVC collector, and all I want is OT. I want nothing else, nothing more.
I mean,
anything that isn't
Wilbon
OT
was here.
is just wasting my time.
If Wilbon was here, he'd say you're spitting.
You know.
I mean, as long as you guys get the client, right? That's all that matters.
I am petitioning for the client. I do need the client for my
absolutely.
Razor Crest. You know, the
Hey,
fail scale got a client, so why can't we?
Yeah, there we go. The Hasbro community,
The fucking fail
YouTube
scale.
channel. They know we want the client now, so
We need that Camtono, even though we already have it.
yeah.
We need another one.
We need the client.
Yeah, but that one specific page, and that's mostly who I'm referring to. Like, I don't care about TFC people as a whole, but that one specific page who just bitches about everything, even when they get a goated release in TVC, just makes me mad. He just.
I gotta defend Zach for a sec because
Yes,
I don't
me
really
too.
think Zach is gatekeeping.
He isn't.
I think he's just saying that with something that is limited quantities, he'd rather the people who have been waiting for it for years get it than people who, just started collecting the line yesterday. Which I could,
Right.
It sucks that it's a limited release.
I hope everybody who wants it can get it.
Right, of course.
If it is limited, I would rather have the people who have been really wanting this type of thing for years to be able to get it.
Especially because Anakin and Obi-Wan are going to be mass release. And then everyone...
Right. They're going to get mainline figures. I've seen people even questioning that. Why would they not single pack Anakin and Obi-Wan? Why would they, this isn't Hasbro from 2013.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to be widely available.
What was it?
It's going to be...
The SDCC, Han and Carbonite and Boba Fett? And then they didn't do Han and Carbonite for
until
years,
the ESV
right?
anniversary, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think everyone's overreacting as Black Series. Justin says this all the time. Ever since 2023, getting Black Series releases in any capacity has just been a fucking breeze. You just have to put in a little bit of effort and just stay on top of it and not freak out.
2020 was a bloodbath. I remember trying to get Grief Karga, and I was stressing out and sweating. I was like, oh.
That's crazy.
I gotta get Grief Karga. I'm gonna miss him, and I'm never gonna see him again. So, him and Will, that wave.
All the people complaining about how it's going to be an SDCC exclusive in the comments and how they're never going to get it, those are the people who they just obviously haven't been paying attention to the line, because there hasn't been a single thing hard to get in years. And those are the people I'm talking about that I don't care if they get it or not, because if they're not paying attention to the line at all, then why do I care?
It's like the people that I saw that said, and it was multiple people. And again, I don't want to call people stupid, but I saw people saying that this set was going to be HasLab pricing.
Yeah, it's it's just fake outrage. It's literally just fake outrage.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's fake. It's fake outrage because
they see the SDCC exclusive thing and they're like, "Oh, I'm not going to be able to get it." I've had so many comments where people are like, "Oh, I guess I got to buy a plane ticket and fly to San Diego to be able to get this." You obviously haven't been paying attention to Star Wars Black Series news for the last 4 fucking years, because everything has been easy to get. There's not one thing. The Yoda and Gree was hard to get for a month or two, and then it was widely available on the Disney Store website for fucking months. So
I could use a good grind though. If this is hard to get, it'll be fun.
Well, the problem,
I could use a little challenge. I kind of miss it.
The problem is
challenge is crazy.
This set doesn't have sound effects, so it's shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're absolutely spitting, dude. Holy shit. It should have had Anakin grunting for the sound effects.
Wait, Tesco, do you mean hostage pack in that you have to buy Anakin and Obi-Wan?
I think he might be referring to the fucking what's his name? The Rocco the Great video.
Okay, yeah.
Where Rocco the Great says it's a hostage pack because they put a 10-year-old Obi-Wan figure in it.
On that note, hear Unk out on this. That Rocco the Great, I'm going to advise everybody, if you don't know, he is the worst content creator ever. He just spews utter crap. He's been doing it for years. Don't ever watch his stuff. Don't buy into it.
He intentionally lies and just grifts on everything just to get views, and it's just shit content.
Is this
I'll make sure to check him out.
You know who the second worst is? And I know Zach's gonna know who I'm talking about. The fucking dude who makes those Hot Toys videos, and he's like, "Guys, I just broke my $1,200 Anakin figure."
Yeah.
And meanwhile, he's like fucking throwing shit across the room.
Yeah.
And oh my fucking god!
He's like, guys, gets a million views.
Spider-Man Miles Morales.
That guy's winning though. You know, that's the way to do it. Like, I'm gonna do that. Like, oh my god, guys, I broke my 6-inch Anakin. When this comes out,
these people are getting views and making money.
Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing over here? Right?
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna get a million views for this pack. I'm gonna just like throw it at the wall and be like, oh my god, I accidentally broke my SDCC exclusive Moose.
Dude, I'm serious. Like, if I shoot this with a shotgun, like, will I get views?
Chat, answer MoonJockey's question.
Will I get views? Like if you tell me that you'll pull up, I'll blow this one up.
I'll block you. I'll just block your channel.
Why? the value of your packs are going up.
That is true.
You know, yeah, I think I agree with Yak. I was thinking about this more. I maybe it's like about the same, but either way, I think that for me, this has so much more diorama stuff, and we didn't even talk about the 3 blades. And I think I would use more stuff in this set than the Starkiller set. So I think the value is there. I kind of changed my mind a little bit on this because originally I was like, I think the value is about the same, but I looked at my shelves and looked what I'm actually using in the Starkiller set, and it's like half the stuff.
Well, that's
so, I mean, Anakin and Obi-Wan,
it's kind of a waste, right? With the big force piece,
right?
Like,
it's cool in theory.
It's just it looks terrible. Yeah, I don't know. That pack was good. You know, good way to get 2.
Yeah, I still like that it exists.
That were on sale at the same time on GameStop. Yeah.
I got it.
Remember how hyped everybody was for that, and then you could get it for $40 fucking.
Yeah, I got a second one.
It's great.
I bought 2.
I can't wait. I'm so ready for this 2-pack to be $40. No,
that's crazy.
No. I don't think this will ever hit clearance.
I got capacity. A second set for that Starkiller for my friend on sale because I bought mine full price. I got 3 of them because I bought one for my cousin full price for his birthday, and then for my friend I got a cheaper one. So I want to buy the Starkiller set 3 times, but
I bought a second one hoping to eventually meet like Sam Witwer, but then I was like, I'm just tired of holding on to it, so I ended up selling it.
Also, I want to say I just love how Bly is constantly trolling in chat. Incredible. Everything Bly is just so sarcastic. I love it. But
Bly, send your collection to the email.
Fucking hell.
We need emails tonight, guys. We need a lot of emails. Like, send in your collections. Like, if you've sent in your collection before, I want to look at it right now. Just go on there, send pictures of your collection. I need to look at them, please.
Fig, is this a bad time to tell you that I booked Rocco the Great for Figure Ball next month?
All right, good night. Nobody's showing up for that stream, bro. You have fun with them.
Can you imagine?
I gotta say, you can tell the posability is going to be good on these figures just from like some of these shots that they have.
That shot right there, man, I can't wait to emulate.
Go to that one where Anakin's like landing on that droid and he's like on his knee.
Yeah,
because you can really see.
I love when Anakin's on his knee.
Yeah, same, bro. Same.
Yeah.
Bro, what is happening?
This one,
bro, we can't even see shit.
There we go.
Where's my magnifying glass?
It's like not HD right now, but when it loads, you can see the
JWC. Hey yo, I'll see those toys, bro.
That looks so sick.
what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Here, let me.
Zach, have you slept since this was revealed?
Oh.
He's just going.
No,
on
it's like like cocaine, like virtual cocaine. It's crazy.
Like this is a really big win for you.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, look at the back of those knees.
Dead ass. I was at a party, like 6 beers and like a shot deep, and one of my buddies asked me how the podcast was going, and then I talked to him about this figure set for like 8 minutes, and afterwards I was like, he probably had like didn't fucking care at all.
After that, he was like,
I was showing him all the pictures and
yeah, Bert didn't give a fuck.
Oh shit! They made.
I was
Obi-Wan
locked
figure?
in though.
Damn.
I was locked in.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. Oh, it's Star Wars figures. They made the 2 most popular characters. Wow, dude, that's so surprising. Wow.
Yeah.
No, I had those ones as a kid.
Only
Yeah, I had
Black
those same
Series
ones.
collectors.
Yeah, I think Max Rebo experience is spitting, bro. Zach's gonna wake up tomorrow and he's gonna realize it was all a dream. And they did the old legs, Zach. That's what they did.
There you
They
go.
did the old legs.
Motherfucker.
Don't even.
If you have a will boner for longer than 4 hours after seeing Anakin, call 911.
Well, it's been like 72, so I'm cooked.
So we don't know yet. I'm gonna be honest. Completely anticipate the single releases to only have a lightsaber and nothing else. Like, you just need to go into it with that mentality and just like if they include extra stuff, cool, but don't expect them to.
Yeah, Star Killer literally only came with 1 blade after everything he came with. Like, they could have at least thrown in a swooshing blade with him, but they didn't even do that. So I would literally just expect like just a single lightsaber.
I wouldn't even expect
neutral
the
head, right?
Dude, you're lucky to get all the main apps.
Straight up would not even expect the hand to be in the box.
Not even expect the hand, no, because I mean they even did that with like the Qui-Gon figure, or
dude, yes, bro.
Bro,
like,
that pissed me off, bro.
Can't expect like all this stuff because, dude, they make molds for accessories and never come out with them again. All the time.
Yep.
Yeah, Doc Ondar.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's Omicron.
It's a great figure, man. Shout out to Doc Ondar.
It's a good figure.
It's a good figure.
That clone helmet he comes with, I don't know if that's its own mold, but it looks so damn good. It looks unlike any other clone helmet that Doc Ondar.
I love that.
Oh,
that is a cool one.
That's honestly probably my favorite Black Series figure.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Really
I love that
Bro,
figure.
Doc is great.
It's a good figure.
Do you have Luke's dock display? The 3D printed display?
I do actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's great. That's what because you could put so many random accessories in there, holocrons, and I have just some extra helmets, like Kylo Ren's helmet, a Stormtrooper helmet, stuff like that.
Yeah, I gotta print that again because I did that on my Ender, and I know the Bamboo would do it a little better.
Oh yeah,
100%.
Why would they not use the clash effect in any of these?
Yeah, that is wild.
That is weird to me.
Maybe he didn't have it because that's such a good he's such a good at like posing things. So
yeah. Oh,
well, I guess he never made that one. But
one image.
Look how photoshopped those lightsaber blades are.
Yeah, for sure.
So, safe to say, boys, Coffee's back in 6-inch.
Coffee's actually selling all his hot toys to fund this.
just to fund this 1 2-pack. I'm selling all my hot toys.
Figure does not fly.
Yeah, bro, nothing's even. Oh yeah,
God.
the little droid is flying. Okay,
guys, Anakin cannot jump to get the high ground. But,
damn.
It's a no-brainer. I don't even think anybody should be surprised that I'm picking this up. This is, I'll say it, this is Black Series Holy Grail status. This is, if it's not the best reveal in the entire history of Black Series, it's like top 3.
Bro, the real question is this better than the Thrawn SDCC?
Yes.
Yes.
100,000%. I'm sorry.
And the reason, not only because they knocked out 2 of the most the most needed updates in the line, like there are, top 2 to the top 3 at least, but the fact that if you take all the accessories out of the Thrawn set, you just have the figure and random accessories. The box is just such a display piece for that. It's like his office. But when you take this out of the box, you still have the entire base and the lava effects and that extra droid. So you still have like what you're actually displaying. You don't need the package to display what it's
right.
That's a good point.
To get the peak look, but you need to keep it in the box to get the best look for the Thrawn set.
So I want to know. Do you guys think that's a crazy statement to say that this could be the best Black Series thing ever?
I don't really think, because I think the line since 2019 has been getting better each year. So it would just make sense, because how many times do we say like Kiadi is the best Jedi in the line, Super Battle Droid is one of the best, if the best figure in the line. So every time, each year is improving, and I just feel like it gets better and better. I really think that since 2019, every single year has been the best year of the Black Series.
Just gets better and better, which is great. That's what you want out of the line, right?
Yeah, so far this is probably the best. I will say this is a minor thing, and someone said it in chat, but the fact they don't have thigh swivel does knock it a little for me, because you're talking about the best of everything. That is a point for me. But I mean, overall, the set and what is here, like, I don't think there's anything else that's been revealed since day one that could top this. So yeah, it's the best so far.
Yeah, I think like some competition for it, you know, you'd have to talk about like the snow speeder, the dewback.
Yes.
You know, like things like that. But I mean, personally for me, you know, I think this has it beat. And not only like if I take my episode 3 loving like tinted glasses off, I still think it's the best based on value and like
I think
I'm real good in the platform.
Real quick, I do want to say, Unk, your mic. Something happened to your mic when you were.
For some reason it does that sometimes.
Yeah, so it's back now. It's back.
You're good now. You're back.
I also wanted to say, Falcon, I actually disagree with what you're saying. Falcon said that the pain apps have gotten worse in the last year. I don't think I'd say that. What do you guys think?
Are we talking specifically for photoreal? Because if we're specifically talking photoreal, I don't agree, because it seems like figures like that are getting, well, I will say Count Dooku is one of the not good examples for this, but it seems like figures that are getting photoreal, it seems it's coming out clearer, like it just looks better. But I will say, of course, we just had Count Dooku come out, and he looks worse in like every way, shape, or form. But
yeah, and also like thank God we've moved past the really shiny faces era. Like they were really bad, so that's a big improvement. I mean, I think we get less paint apps than we did a long time ago. But if you look at figures from 2 to 3 years ago, I think they're actually like. I mean, paint's probably about the same. We might get a little less paint, but the faces are fixed, like the shiny faces, which is a big deal. So,
I think this pack is like truly definitive. Like, I can't picture the Black Series coming out with a better one in like 5 years. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's any place else for this to go unless you were getting into like Mezco, you know, tier figures, you know, with like a lot of like soft goods and whatnot, you know, to the point where they're just like mini hot toys. But I mean, this is peak. This is what we want out of the line, and I hope this becomes like a tradition for Comic-Con. You know, like maybe next year they could do well, no anniversaries next year, right? 2020.
I mean, SDCC has had 3 bangers in a row: Star Killer, Maul in the Bloodfin, and now this. Yeah. So it's like, what honestly, what can they do to like top
I would
this?
say it's Bespin Duel.
Yes. You're spitting. What's up, Zach?
I would say it's so refreshing, like seeing how better exclusive have gotten in the last couple of years. Because if you just remember, like, and I mentioned this on the other shows, but like we were getting fucking Dave Filoni heads on the 2013 X-Wing Luke. You know, Jon Favreau's head on Paz Vizsla. Like those were the exclusive we were getting for a while there. And now to see like we're getting this, the Star Killer, the Bloodfin, the Stap, like things things are actually like getting back. Like
it makes,
I don't know, it's just starting to be peak.
The Black Series is healing.
Cons are black. Yeah.
I don't know if they announced if they're doing a PulseCon this year. Well, I wonder what the PulseCon exclusive would be, because the Stap was last year, right? That was the PulseCon.
Yeah, that was the Stap.
So hopefully we get a nice PulseCon set.
So I guess the final ATRT would be good. I guess the final subject, and I know Brandon asked this yesterday, what other 2-packs would you want to see in this kind of we'll say definitive like dual style? So number one for me, like everybody knows what it is. It's Bespin Luke and Darth Vader.
I'll say
with battle damage.
Or imagine if they had all different parts. That would be crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy.
But like that's the great thing about this. Like nothing feels off the table now.
Right.
Like whenever,
hell yeah, Brandon.
Okay.
Like what Luke said about whenever we got the Sebulba, you know, the now famous line where he's like, "I didn't know I was allowed to ask for this."
Yep.
Or I was allowed to want this. Like this kind of feels almost the same way. Like especially when you look at the SDCC exclusives from recent years, it almost feels like there's nothing on the table as long as it's within a reasonable size. Like obviously an X-wing at this point, like, we know that's too big. Like, that's been confirmed. Maybe a Rancor is off the table, unfortunately. But
please,
like,
no.
as far as like smaller things, like dual sets, like a Bespin or a Return of the Jedi little bridge with Vader and Luke or something.
Exactly. Like it's like Tengi is saying with the more diorama pieces. I'm not someone who likes diorama stuff for Black Series because we can 3D print stuff. However, specifically for sets like this, I think that's where the diorama stuff makes a lot of sense. So I'll say exactly what I did yesterday on Lazy Sunday, which is you could do a Duel of the Fates set. You could do a Geonosis Arena set. That would be sick. You could do Utapau, Grievous versus Obi-Wan. You could have Ben versus Vader in A New Hope. Then obviously Bespin, like Coffee said.
Bro,
for me,
I just blew my fucking mind with Obi-Wan versus Django.
Yes, that
I didn't even think
that would
about
be sick too. And obviously for me, I would love a Vader versus Luke in Return of the Jedi, Emperor's Throne Room. That would be so cool. But even outside those films,
Brandon, put the notepad. This is the perfect opportunity. All these 2-packs that we want with Darth Vader, update the fucking legs.
Please
update the legs.
Please.
All right, I got one for you. Nobody's thinking of this one. This would be the best packaging. I think you could make it look really cool. I want Luke versus Vader on Dagobah.
Ooh, that would actually be interesting.
With the Luke head, head, that'd be sick.
You could put that accessory like on the, kind of on the ground in the packaging and have like a headless Vader.
Yeah,
I would like a new Ahsoka from Rebels, and I would love a Vader specific from Rebels with the helmet, because it's technically not the Kenobi Vader, it's the other side of the helmet.
Yeah,
I would love Ahsoka versus Vader. Please,
real quick,
that would be so.
Yeah, Wilbon.
We're missing Wilbon tonight. Everyone, give him some get well soon wishes.
Yeah.
Hope you have a good sleep, my brother.
Yeah, get better, brother. We miss you.
I'll take your place, man. I got you.
We got
all
Zach.
All right.
Yeah, Brandon, I will say I gotta give that to Brandon because it is Darth
Vader.
Vader.
No, actually, I can't give that one to Brandon because he's called Anakin Skywalker on the box, bro.
That's true. That's true.
Everybody's wrong, and Zuboy knows where I'm going with this. Everybody's wrong because it should be Dark Side Anakin, right, Zoo?
That's good.
Okay,
Darth Vader in tunic.
Please. I want a Anakin. I want Geonosis Arena, and then I want it to say Light Side Darth Vader from Geonosis Arena. That's what I want.
So, boys, thank you all for having me on.
Yes, sir.
I love you guys.
Love you too.
I just had to have you on to discuss Anakin again.
You know what happened? My internet locked in when it saw Zach join. It was
it was like hell yeah.
Yeah, it was like, this thought he joined. All right, base.
Real
now
shit.
Zach's gonna leave, and it's gonna be cooked. Bro.
Yeah.
Dark Thieves Anakin.
We'll have to have you back on, Zach, when they do the single release again.
Yeah.
Glaze it again. Just keep glazing it.
Have me on after Chicago Fan Expo, just in case I have it autographed.
Yeah.
But Wilbon, if you're watching, I really need you to hop in voice chat for like 5 seconds. I just got some big news and I want to talk about it.
Ooh.
But it can't be shared here.
Okay.
Bro, you better fucking share it elsewhere.
I got you, but it'll have to be later, not on pod, not on screen.
Yeah. Sounds good, brother.
You know DMs exist. Come on.
All right.
All right.
Love you, boys. I'll see you.
Love you, bro.
Peace, brother.
All right. So
anyway,
that's it for. Well, no, that's not it for Hammerhead highlights. We still have like a lot to go over.
I gotta answer your question about the 2-pack.
Oh yeah, go. Yeah.
Someone mentioned this yesterday, and I thought it would be awesome. Clone Wars Season 7, Ahsoka versus Maul with the throne.
Dude, throw the throne in.
Yeah, and like the carpet, that'd be so cool. That would make an awesome scene. And maybe we do that Ahsoka figure because it's not that great.
Brandon, all I gotta say, dude, us in chat, we're giving you ideas, brother. We're giving you guys ideas. So, keeping it on the Star Wars side of things, let me pull up Facebook and check out these images. So, we did get one Hot Toys reveal this past week, and it went up for pre-order. So, this is going to be one a lot of people aren't going to care about. I will say this was a day oneer for me. I immediately pre-ordered this. But we have Saesee Tiin.
It looks so good.
Coming to Hot Toys.
Bro, look at those sausage fingers, bro. Zoom in on that.
Yeah, dude. So you know what's funny? They straight up reused Kit Fisto's hands for him.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
They straight up reused Kit Fisto's hands.
So are they more accurate to Kit or are they more accurate to Saesee Tiin?
Probably Kit, if I had to guess.
Wow.
Why is he wet?
Bro, I thought he looks like he would feel gross touching him.
He looks disgusting. Dude, I said this in Out of the Basement earlier. I was like, he looks like both an alien and a dude in a mask with makeup on, and like it's like very creepy. Honestly.
Dude, I don't like him. Like, I used to feel okay about him, but no, dude, look at his eyes, dude. You can see like the red. Oh, dude, take it off. I don't like it. Dude, I don't like it.
He's gross looking, bro.
Dude.
Yeah, now
it's just covering his face. Yeah,
there we
it's
go.
the exclusive Jedi robes. Oh. No.
He's looking at you longingly.
Dude, also his neck, like he has a fucking gullet, bro. But
he looks he's supposed to look crazy, disgusting, and they did.
Bro, he also looks like he probably smells. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he definitely smells like shit.
Yeah.
So I have to say, this is one thing I love that Hot Toys does, is these prequel Jedi are coming with the forearm gauntlets and some extra pairs of hands, specifically to do the Clone Wars look. And I really enjoy that. Which, I mean, since you're doing soft goods and not sculpted plastic, you know, it's really easy for them to do stuff like this. So shout out to them for doing that. Also, I've said it before, like something that like tickles my brain is something you see in animation be translated to live action. Like, because like I wanted to say properly, but I guess there's really no proper way to do it. It's all up to whatever anybody thinks. But I like seeing, you know, Revenge of the Sith Saesee Tiin or Attack of the Clones Saesee Tiin, but with the Clone Wars armor, because like you don't see that in live action. So like, I don't know. It just scratches a certain part of my brain, but this figure isn't perfect. The horns are like red. They look like wood. They don't look like horn. Yeah, dude.
Bro, it's like a hard. He looks like if he stuck his fingers in my mouth, and I would like throw up.
Bro, have you seen the video of that kid in the Halloween store where he has like the nun mask on and his friend shoves the fucking tree finger in his mouth? Yeah, that's
the finger.
That's what it looks like. It looks like they reused the base sculpt of Kit Fisto, but added like the skin texture and everything to them. If that makes sense, like they retooled Kit Fisto's hands, not just straight up.
Hot Toys look too good. Like this is just too good, man. This is like
this is a very fucking creepy looking figure, dude. Like straight up, it is creepy. Yeah. Like
you don't need this, dude. You just don't need this detail.
Bro's he's straight up like where the Huz at right now.
Bro, why didn't they? I'm surprised that they're doing this before they do a Kiadi.
I also there we go, man.
Dude, no.
Dude, it literally looks like a person wearing contacts. Like it's like,
dude, look at the way they come out of his head. Like there's like a sheet over like the horn, like a little bit. Like, dude,
bro, it's the foreskin. That's the foreskin, right?
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. Yes, dude, this guy fucking sucks. Get him off.
All right, MoonJockey.
No.
Darth Stargazer, I think, bro. I think Darth Stargazer said it in chat if I was correct. But see, this is what you gotta buy to shoot, bro. This is like you need a flamethrower for this one, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's gonna be nothing left.
I think
download,
he straight up has an ass on the back of his head, bro. That's straight up like a sack, dude. No, bro, it's literally the fucking sack to the foreskin with the horn coming out, bro. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Wait,
George is on some shit, bro.
This is as far as you can zoom in on Facebook.
Does it have like the bat wing like texture to it?
Oh,
That's not right.
bro, they should have called this Jedi like Scrotus or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Scrotus Tiin. Instead of Saesee, Scrotus Tiin.
I gotta say, to your point of like, why are they doing this and not
Sweaty Tiin.
I don't fucking know, bro. But I think a big reason why they're doing this is Kit Fisto just came out. They just revealed that Sidious and Palpatine.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're trying to complete the
duel.
Yeah, for Revenge of the Sith. So maybe they'll do Ag and Kolar soon. Also, to go along with talking about this, wear these in Black Series. You know,
True.
Give Black Series let Black Series fans finish the scene too. You know what I mean? I mean, not to talk about leaks, but we know the feedback is coming. Let people finish the scene.
From the movies, he has to be the next Jedi, right? Because it's either him or Agan Kolar. Like
100%, I think he's next.
Nah, he's coming. He's coming this year.
Ooh.
I have it on good authority.
MoonJockey saying this year.
Yep. Nope, dude. I am the Lukeness monster, and this figure is coming out this year.
There you go.
You are the Moon Monster, bro.
That's right. He's coming out.
MoonJockey.
Okay.
He's the Lukeness jockey. Got it.
I don't think that's a hot take either, because people debate Kit Fisto and.
Hold on, wait. I knew that there was a difference in Kit's look. Let me see the difference in.
Yeah, Kit looks less charming.
It 100% looked better in Revenge of the Sith than he did in Attack of the Clones.
Kit Fisto?
Yeah.
Really?
Wow, I disagree,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
I like
way better in Revenge of the Sith.
Dude, Revenge of the Sith, he's a monster.
Yeah, Attack of the Clones, he's like smiling, bro.
He's like a man that I can relate to.
Hold on.
Saesee Tiin just sucks though.
I mean, I will say.
Nah, bro, fuck off. Y'all are fucking waffling.
No, hold
bro.
on. Let me say.
I'm agreeing with you.
Hold on, Coffee. Let me speak.
Revenge of the Sith.
I think the Revenge. Yes, I think the Revenge of the Sith look is better, but I like the look of Attack of the Clones more because he has the smaller eyes. He looks like he's friendly. In Revenge of the Sith, he looks scary.
Nah, bro. Nah. You only say he looks friendly because he fucking smiles, bro.
Yeah, well, no shit. That's why he's friendly.
Yeah, he's smiling, bro.
Like in Revenge of the Sith, all he does is die, and he looks creepy for it. All right,
bro. He looks like he's got a little more than he looks like. I can't say it on stream.
Yeah, we can all agree that Saesee Tiin though terrible.
He's got
terrible.
Academy kiss. That's crazy.
He looks like he's got some FAS in Attack of the Clones.
That's crazy.
But
so Coffee, you pre-ordered him, right? Saesee?
Yeah, bro. Call me crazy, but the minute he went up, because Sideshow did the thing where like Hot Toys announced it at like 11:30, 12, and then they immediately put it up without even having pictures. But yeah, I put a deposit on him. Call me crazy. I know I'm crazy. I'm picking up Glup Jedis in 1/6 scale. I know I'm fucking crazy.
Dude, just imagine opening up that box and being face to face with that and being like, "Yep, my prized $300 collectible." That's
yeah.
Yeah, all right. I mean, if you got a bunch of other Jedi and he needs to fit in there, I'm with
bro.
you.
If they're finishing the scene, like, why would I not? Why would I not want them?
Do you have Kit Fisto?
What?
Do you have Kit Fisto on the way? Like, do you have him pre-ordered or?
I haven't pre-ordered. Yeah.
All right.
And he has Mace.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those Clone Wars gauntlets on. No, fuck that shit.
Oh, Blitz! I've been watching your stuff. I'm a fan. I watched your interview with wait, Zoo. What's his name?
Gerald the Priest.
Yeah, I watched that on an airplane. Excellent. Love that. Sorry.
No, it's good. I mean, Tommy deserves all the praise for that interview. That was fantastic.
That was a good one.
That was very good.
The rest of the stuff is kind of It's great.
Awesome.
All right. Let me pull up Discord again, and then we can start going through a bunch of this other stuff that you guys wanted to talk about. Close this.
I think it's mostly news or recommendations this evening.
We got lots of stuff.
There is a lot.
All slop.
I wouldn't call it slop, but
no, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for all this stuff. Well, there's actually a couple things I want to talk about that I'm not even picking up, but it's just interesting to talk about.
Right.
$350 super chats.
Yeah.
Is that a reference to me?
Yeah. You know what? I think Tommy needs to send $350.
Yeah, I think we need to.
Yeah,
we need to have a super chat battle.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, we're starting off with some Marvel Legends, which, funnily enough, this is their SDCC exclusive.
Yes, that's why I put it first.
So we're on.
Yep. All right, let's get into it. It's just going to be Discord pictures. You can't really zoom into these either. But
Yeah.
Dude, I love the Hammond collection.
Yeah.
Nice.
collection.
Fucking hell.
Brother.
So we got if you go to the box picture, it's a couple past this.
Couple over.
But there's the this is technically from Marvel Snap, which is fucking
Dude,
dumb. It's not from Marvel.
This is intentional, but I do need to get more water, so I have to go.
Fucking.
That's crazy.
This is dumb. This is not Marvel Snap. I mean, this is comic book Savage Land, but whatever. Whatever they want to put on the box, I don't care. But this is Shayna the She-Devil was revealed right before ICC Con. I remember when we went to that burger place. Robo and I were talking about Shayna. And now, but we didn't know what Shayna was going to come with, like how that she was going to be released. Now we see it's an SDCC exclusive. If you go back to the other pics that are not the box pictures, we can see. I think she looks fantastic. I love the way that her body is just like a blank body. It's great. Could be.
Are you talking about this one?
No, Shayna. Her. Okay. Yes. And you can see her body has already been reused because it's Savage Land Rogue. Now, I was very excited for Shayna. I never picked up that original Sauron.
Bro, that's crazy.
And fucking hell. I never picked up the original Sauron. It was a Build-A-Figure, so I'm glad to get Sauron in this set as well. But I have no need for Rogue. So Germania, his friend, has trying to collect every Rogue figure. So the last couple packs that have had Rogue in it, I've just split it with Germ, and he's got it for his friend. So it works out perfectly. If you go to the Rogue one, I don't need this version of Rogue. You know, it's right. Very, very specific to that's crazy.
Brother.
It's very specific to the Savage Lands, and I just have them. I don't need like Savage Land looks. I just want the unique Savage Land characters. So, like I said, I'll be splitting this pack with Germ. And again, Sauron, very cool. You know, look at that pterodactyl looking guy.
Pterodactyl looking motherfucker.
Yeah, perfect for the Savage Land. So, very happy about this set.
I don't know what this is, but I'll buy it. I'll pick it up. I want
there
it.
You go.
Yeah. So now we got the McFarlane stream.
All right.
So yeah, MoonJockey's out. But this is a 2-pack with Merciless and the Batman Who Laughs, which is the next picture. And it sucks because I just bought the Batman Who Laughs, but I got it pretty cheap. So, and it was the original one. I'll definitely pick up this set. And this is actually, to be fair, this is a different look for the Batman Who Laughs. So I'm down to get a different look. But this is a cool 2-pack. The Merciless again was a Build-A-Figure, so it's nice to do that. Next, we got Superboy from Return of the Supermen. This was 90s Superboy, so that's really nice to have.
Mayfix just did this guy?
Yep. Mayfix just did him. And this is our third Superboy, or specifically Connor Kent Superboy in the line, so he's already had 2 different looks, but I feel like this is the look when people think of Superboy, they probably think of this one. So what I think of anyway.
Hey, later, Tom.
All right, see you, Tom. Yeah, Bobcat, no leather jacket, but the other one had a leather jacket, so I'm not too fussed about it. Could always do a head swap if you want that look with this. Yeah.
All right, next one.
This is first appearance Wonder Woman. Very, very cool.
Oh,
this is Wonder Woman #1. This is before when she wore her like swimsuit style. It was skirt.
Dude, all those super old comic book fucking outfits are so
So
good.
We already have Superman and Batman in their first issue. So very cool to get Wonder Woman her first issue. That'll be a good display on its own, just the three of them right there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Then here we have Steve Trevor, which if anyone knows from the Wonder Woman movie at least, that's Wonder Woman's love interest. Again, this is kind of crazy that they're doing civilian characters because Todd McFarlane has said time and time again that that's just not going to be a thing. And yet, one of my pickups, I'll show it later, of course, but it's Commissioner Gordon, which is amazing. And then now we're getting Steve Trevor. So please, Todd, do an Alfred. I really hope that's the case. But
I got you, Zach. All right. Who is this?
This is Stephanie Brown Batgirl. So there's two here in this batch of figures that was revealed on stream. But this finishes out the Bat family. So that's why they were very important to me because Bat family is a huge thing that I collect from McFarlane. So this was the last member, or these last two, you'll see. But this was the last female member. This was, like I said, Stephanie Brown, Batgirl. And I've always liked her costume, this one specifically. So I'm very glad that it was this costume because there are a few different options. So the fact that this was the one they made, I was very, very happy with. And yes, Max, she also went by spoiler when she's not Batgirl. So that was very cool. I don't know, is the next one the other Bat family one? I think. Maybe.
Yeah, my bad. Hold on.
Good. Okay, no, this is just regular Batman. This is specifically yeah, that's fine.
There, I got you.
This is specifically Batman from No Man's Land. Although to me, this is my Justice League Batman. This is the Batman that I'll be using just MoonJockey. That's crazy. But this is the Batman that I'll be using in my main Justice League display because I like the yellow oval. For Justice League, that's what I want. So the previous Nightfall Batman, great. However, it didn't have a wired cape. So this one does. So this is basically an upgrade for that. Nice. So I'm happy about that one.
Fuck.
The Batman looks pretty cool.
I like the dark blue.
Mm-hmm. A lot of
I like when they do dark blue.
Yeah, that's kind of, it's very similar to the Hush.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Who's this guy? What we got going on with this guy?
This is Monarch. Again, it's nice that they're getting just random villains out there that are, because this is from, just these key comic book stories. It's like, who did they do recently? Well, obviously Darkseid, and then they did the Monitor and the Anti-Monitor from Crisis on Infinite Earths. So just for these big crisis events when they have a singular enemy that everyone goes against, it's nice to get. So that's mainly why I'm excited for Monarch. But it's funny because there's a photo from the back. I didn't save it, unfortunately, but there's not much paint on it at all. It's like a Hasbro figure. It's like the paint is like in the front, and the back is just like, they're like, whatever.
The back's like, they're never going to look at this.
Yeah.
There's like not even the two tones. It's just all gray.
Yeah, yep. I found that pretty funny. But this is the original Dick. This is
the original Dick.
This is Nightwing in his first ever outfit. People call him Disco Wing because he
It
looks
does
like
very
he's the
much,
disco.
Yeah.
But this
Disco Dick.
yes, this is Disco Dick. This is the OG Dick, and I'm glad because I don't need any more dicks after this. This is the last. This is the last.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm not trying.
This is the last dick that I needed in my collection. My collection has more than enough dicks at this point, so this is.
You're killing me, brother.
This is the final dick that I needed. Every dick is on the shelf now, so I'm very happy.
I'm glad you have all the dicks on the shelf.
Yeah. More dicks for Zoo.
You're that's his one dick, actually, because I know you want the Mafex dick as well.
That's true. Okay. But I do have that outfit in McFarlane. But I do want the Mafex.
Exactly. And Looper sent you the custom head too.
Yep, fantastic. He upgraded that one for sure. Mm-hmm. This is Mr. Miracle. I love Mr. Miracle, and I was worried that we wouldn't get him before the line was over. So now we could rest easy. He's coming. One of my dad's favorite characters, son of Darkseid, but he's a good guy, which is cool.
Good stuff. And then more. Yep. Okay. More McFarlane.
Yes. We got JSA, another JSA member, Sandman. I really like the trench coat on him, the fedora, the gas mask, the weird gun that he has. Just a very interesting looking character, but also I like the character himself. Like I said, JSA member. I'm always like when they build the JSA because they're a team before the Justice League. They were in the 40s, So the Justice League was the 60s. So I love having that team where in universe, they fought against the Nazis, Hitler, and just the team before the Justice League. So I love that. But yeah.
Good stuff. Next one. Bam.
So this is interesting. This is like the fourth or fifth or sixth figure of Azrael. Jean-Paul Valley. Todd loves this character. Keeps making figures of him over and over again. And this is the third repaint on this same body. I'm not gonna lie. If this had come out like a couple years ago, I probably wouldn't have got him. But because the line is ending, I'm much more likely to pick up a character that I probably wouldn't have. So I probably would not have got this outfit, but I'll get him now.
What's your favorite one that he's done?
The blue one.
The blue one? Was that the second release?
Well, yeah, because the original blue, that's probably my favorite outfit, but I don't like the color blue on that first release. So the second release, it was the red one, but the platinum was the blue. And it looks much, much better. Has a shiny, vibrant blue, not that duller baby blue.
Cool. My favorite is basically the very first one he did, the red and gold.
Oh yeah, like not in his Batman outfit, is
his actual Azrael.
That is very funny that you brought that one up because Nate and I were just texting about that specific figure today.
Oh, nice! It's awesome.
I like that figure too. I have it. Nate has it. Very cool. This was the other Bat member that I was talking about. This is Batman, Luke Fox, son of Lucius Fox. The reason why I really wanted this guy is because, like how Spoiler was the last member of last female member of the Bat family, this is the last male member. So the Bat family is finally complete, which is awesome. I'm going to
say it right now. People can shit on McFarlane all they want to. Mattel ain't doing this.
Right. The fact that it could complete teams like this, like
just like Hasbro, dude, Todd's fucking character selection is freaking
wild, dude.
Insane.
And I did not think we would get another Batwing because we have the first Batwing, which is from Africa. His name is David Zavimbi. He lives in Africa. He's like the Batman of Africa. So I didn't think we'd get like Gotham Batwing. So that's awesome. This is Troika Batman. Very interesting. I want to know what you guys think of this look because the biggest criticism that people say, not of the figure because it's very accurate to the costume, but people say those ears are just
that's fucking ridiculous, bro. It looks like a barbecue fork or something.
Yeah. The packaging is going to do a number to those, and if you have this one in the bin, one's going to be going left, one's going to be going right. It's not even worth getting, dude.
Oh my god. No, what do you think, brother?
Yeah, it's very accurate to the art, but it is funny looking. But this is a key outfit of Batman's that he wore in the 90s. So late 90s. So I'm glad to finally get it in figure form, because they've done outfits that are very similar, but it didn't have a wired cape, and most importantly, it didn't have the really long ears.
This
so
is Michael Keaton.
Yeah. Basically, yes.
Another.
Yeah.
You just mentioned wired capes. Another thing to shout out to Todd, bro. $20 figures, $25 figures, whatever, with wired capes. Like, come on.
Yeah,
and accessories too. Swap out hands.
Not to mention pin joints.
Yes. Also,
there you go.
Mac, based on
the elongated legs.
Based on the comments, Mac, I think when Mac said didn't they do one already? I think what you're talking about is Batwing, and then I explained that.
Yeah. I just kind of meant in general. I'm sure they did. Maybe they did do that specific one.
This is Teen Titans Beast Boy, which is very cool.
Bro, he comes with the slice of pizza.
Bro, what I love, not only does he come with a slice of pizza, he comes with a snake version of himself, a little I don't know, furry little rat, whatever the hell that is, and
bro, he comes with the Neepy Pratt.
He's Todd, or on stream it wasn't Todd, it was one of the other employees. They said that there's a third animal that he comes with, but they're not revealing that yet. So
I gotta say, this figure looks pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, the fact they have 3 animal versions and the pizza and just this outfit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stonemando. Another animal, we don't know what it is. The thing that I find strange is apparently this is some sort of exclusive to something at a con. And knowing Todd, unlike Hasbro, he may not release that online. And that would kill me, because then I would have to track it down. And I know Bobcat really wants this one too. So I really hope that this is easy to get. We'll see. I'm
hoping for you guys. This one's easy.
And the thing, that's kind of shitty. I'll criticize Todd when it is, because like Bobcat's saying, when people think of Beast Boy, this is the outfit they think of. So it sucks that the other outfit was a wide release, and this is the one that's a con exclusive. I don't like that at all. But what could you do?
Even GI Trooper Kids is tempted.
Right. Teen Titans is just they're my second favorite team after the Justice League.
You're spitting with the outfits, because I'm not even like a crazy DC guy, but if I think of Teen Titans and Beast Boy specifically, you're spitting. It's this outfit. So.
Right.
Who the fuck is this guy?
This is Mirror Master. He fights with mirrors.
All right, I'm out.
He's one of Flash's biggest enemies. So
Mirror Master.
This is like the worst movie trope. It's like, I don't know, which one am I? You're gonna have to pick one to shoot, and then they shoot, and then the mirror crashes. It's stupid.
All right. So I really like that they're building out the rogues, because Flash, exactly like Max saying, Flash's enemies besides Reverse Flash is a team. So really, we really only need Heatwave because we got Captain Cold, which I showed off before. I'm sure everyone knows Captain Boomerang because he's from Suicide Squad. People probably know that. Yeah, so Mirror Master is the next one. Really, the last big one is Heatwave. There are a few other members of the Rogue, like Trickster and Weather Wizard, but those are like so small. We'll probably not get those.
Speaking of Heatwave, would you ever want figures of the CW TV
Legends
show?
of Tomorrow?
Yeah. The Prison Break Bros.
Yeah. So I'll say I do not want them. I wouldn't ask for them, but if they were announced, I'd pick them up.
Nice.
It's just funny. It's just fun. Like you said, the Prison Break.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, Mirror Man. This is
Mirror
Master. Okay, that's a little better than me.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, Brainiac.
Metron. Yeah. I just love that Metron comes with his chair. He has to, of course, because I know you guys probably don't know, but it's very important for him to have the chair. And that's a great accessory. It's bigger than him as an accessory, So I'm sure this will be like the deluxe $35.
Hey, McFarlane likes his chairs.
Yeah, and Fig, it's funny you bring that one up, because this one looks to be bigger than that one.
On with that leg? How is that even possible? Dude, it's like his legs should be like right here.
Yeah.
This dude looks like Chat GPT.
Chat GPT the figure.
All right,
No.
dude. All right, slop.
Dude, are you in on all of these figures they revealed?
Yes, that's what's insane. Like
No, I don't, bro. I don't think it's insane.
Okay,
Cowboy
actually, that's
Destro.
not true. Hold on. I'm in on every one that's been that we've talked about, but these last few I'm not in on. This is the last one that I'm in on that we're here.
This goes with Cowboy Batman.
Yeah, this is Teen Titans Deathstroke. I'm sure this is the Deathstroke the Bobcat wanted. This is classic from the comics. Judas Contract Deathstroke, his first outfit. So, or the first outfit when he fought the Teen Titans. So this will go right on my Teen Titans shelf. Perfect.
Okay.
So this I'm not into, but I think it's very cool.
Is this one of those like comic?
Yes, it's like based right off the cover.
It's
Right.
kind of like the even though it's not a comic, it's like was it Batman versus Superman statue Superman?
Yes. Yeah.
That's what this is reminding me of.
This is
it's crazy because like you're saying like, well, I'm assuming that you're not in on this, and then Tangy's like, this one's 10.
That's what I was gonna say. Based on like Tangy and I have been actually talking the past couple of days about McFarlane. I'm not surprised that Tangy would say that this would be tempting because it's so this is not really a figure. It's just it has articulation,
Right.
but you would just pose it like this.
Display piece.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a display piece with the comic cover in the back. So
This is the Celebration Revenge of the Jedi.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty comparable to that. So
Right. And like Tengi saying, it's drawn by Alex Ross. As I've said numerous times on this channel, Alex Ross, I think, is one of the best artists of our day. He's amazing.
He's the goat.
he did that Justice League art, right?
Yep.
That
Just
the one company
everybody knows.
Yeah.
Yep. Beast Kingdom. So, damn, Doug said he's in half of these McFarlane. Nice, Doug.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Bro, Doug got that McFarlane collection.
Dude, Doug is based.
Okay, this
I
was
found
crazy
hilarious.
when you mentioned this. A fucking Ross exclusive.
I thought it was a joke, dude.
Yes, this is
I
not a
thought it
joke.
was a joke.
I was like,
too.
there's no way. Yeah.
I was like, this isn't serious, right?
This is actually a Ross exclusive. It's on a card back. The whole point is it's the David Cornsweet, the new movie, Superman. Just no accessories. So he doesn't have alt hands, alt heads, nothing. Just the figure itself on a card back at a lower price for Ross, which is fucking weird.
Dude, okay, so
Dude, that's a good idea, man. That's funny.
That's crazy.
What would the equivalent be of Star Wars doing this? I guess like Jonah said, TVC Bad Batch.
Hear me out, though. Hear me out. While the execution's fucking wild, all right? Like, don't get it twisted. This is crazy. Imagine if, like, Black Series did something like this where not a Ross exclusive, but you have, like, the mainline figure where it's just the figure and the lightsaber. Like, the bare essentials, and then they kind of do what McFarlane does.
The deluxe.
Where you can buy, like, a, deluxe one that comes with a bunch of stuff.
Because I also get it.
And I know everybody's spitballed that idea before, but like seeing this like really reminds me of that specifically.
Yeah, the deluxe version of this figure, I'll admit it is expensive. It's like $35, I think. And it comes with crypto, a wired cape. This one is not wired cape. This is just plastic. So it's a wired cape, crypto. It comes with 4 different faceplates for the head, like 3 or 4 hands. So it does come with a decent amount of stuff. But
I legitimately want to know, like, in the business, like, who proposed this as
right?
Hey Todd, I got an idea. Ross exclusive. Everybody Ross,
bro.
Like,
They were pissed off at Ross and Ollie's taking all that fucking money, bro.
Yeah.
They were like,
how much is it gonna be? Because Ross's discount,
Right, exactly. That's what Max said. What's the lower price? To be fair, I will admit I didn't actually watch the McFarlane stream. I only got the pictures after, and the reason why is unlike Hasbro's streams where they get right into the reveals, the McFarlane toy show, I've realized after watching 2 or 3 and then I stopped watching them. They're hour-long streams, and the first 45 minutes they don't go into reveals. They literally rattle off the reveals the final 15 minutes.
That's fucking insane.
I just went back and I watched the final 15 minutes, but It was.
I'm sure this is gonna be like $10.
Yeah,
it's got to be maybe $12.99.
It's got to be like $10.
I've seen like some Legends at $12.99 before, so maybe that.
Yeah. That's dude. A fucking Ross exclusive is fucking crazy.
In my whole time collecting, right. I've seen it all, bro. I've seen it all.
Sorry, I just wanted to unshare just so that like messages were gonna pop up on the screen. All right.
Holy shit!
Kite man.
Is this fucking Kite Boy?
We only got 2 more McFarlane MoonJockey.
Oh.
But this is Kite Man. He was just went up for order. We already talked about him, so I just wanted to show off the promo pic of the shot that Coffee was saying Anakin and Obi-Wan should have had, where you see everything he comes with.
Right, figure does fly.
Yeah, I like the cape, and the same thing with this next one, Godzilla versus Superman 2-pack, because this is
that head sculpt, dude. That fucking head sculpt,
right where he's screaming. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna take that Superman and throw it in a bin. I want the Godzilla and I want the tiny Superman, but the big Superman.
This really is Todd's last day on the job.
It's crazy, bro.
He's like, I don't know, Superman and Godzilla. It's their best idea since Venom.
Look at that. Yeah. I'm happy for the little Superman, the Godzilla. That's cool.
Yeah. I will say I really like that they, even though it's like 5 POA fucking bullshit or whatever, I do like that they gave you like an in scale version to go with the creature, obviously.
And I will say, Darth Trev said, "Why is he the MonsterVerse Godzilla?" That's what it is in the comic. It's a crossover between the MonsterVerse and the Justice League or DC. This is just the statue that they're making. I wonder if this would be tempting for you, Tangy. But this is just it's a quarter scale statue of David fucking.
They're going fucking crazy, bro. Warner Bros is pulling some Lucasfilm. They're telling all the toy companies, they're like, you guys got to make everything. Like we need DC Direct, we need statues, and we need a hot toy. Right. We need everything for this new Superman. They're going all out with
the marketing is even crazy. They got a fucking ice cream at fucking Dairy Queen.
Bro,
I had it. It was good. It was good.
They're going crazy. I need to see the marketing budget on this fucking movie, bro.
Yeah, it's probably insane.
Yeah. But that's cool, yeah. Oh,
and then
right when everyone was going away, you're pulling this back
a Mara statue. The only reason why I'm showing this off because I don't care about the statue. Mm-hmm. I love Mara. She's fantastic. I love that she's hydrokinetic, which is just means essentially a waterbender, like in Avatar: The Last Airbender. You control water. I love that superpower. It's so cool. And Todd has never made a figure of Mara. Please. The line is ending in a year. You made the statue. Come on, Todd. Just make a figure. You made the statue.
Right.
Make the figure.
Give Todd. Hear me out. Give our boy Zooey what he wants. Come on.
Of my, I rattled it down. There's 10. There's actually 11 figures that I really, really want in the line before it ends. 10 of the 11 are female characters. Todd really has to knock out.
Bro, Todd just hates women, bro. That's all it is.
I mean, ironically.
Well, just to let you know, dude, I have something in common with Todd. I'll speak with him about this.
That's fucking crazy,
try to make it happen. It's not what you just said.
Yeah,
the timing was god awful on that.
Right.
But it's
fucking crazy,
bro. Has nothing to do with Zoo just said.
I just wanted to show this off. It's funny because Wilbon's not here, but Wilbon was talking about maybe just talking about some quick just media news. So they're making a Mr. Miracle TV show, which I think is really cool. My dad, like I said, he's a big Mr. Miracle fan. This run is by Tom King that the show is going to be based on. Great run. However, again, look at Mr. Miracle's wife right there, Big Barda. In the name, she's big. She is in my top 10 wants before the line ends. Please, you just made Mr. Miracle. You can't have the husband without the wife, bro.
Bro, is this part of the DCCU?
No, this is just it's
like a one-off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they have been doing like Creature Commando.
Right.
They did do that.
Oh, I didn't even have to stop sharing because it immediately just goes into the next thing. Cool. I'm hyped for that. I showed Mrs. Coffee this.
Yes.
And,
so this is... So, you know what? You might have more to say about this because this is not for me. I'm not getting this, but I just thought it was so funny and cool. So, I have 2 Chuckies already. I don't need a third one. But I just thought this was so funny.
Dude, I think it's great.
So
I love the fucking knife.
I love the floaties, bro. The floaties are the best.
No, this is sick.
Okay.
Tengi, I did not know that. A Jessica Cruz animated series in the works? That's awesome. You broke the news to me, Tengi. That's cool. Jessica Cruz is a Green Lantern, for anyone who doesn't know. Female Green Lantern. Also in my top 10. Because Todd hasn't made her. What are you doing, Todd? All right, now this is actual what people are going to call slop, but I love it.
What is this?
This is...
Fuck what anybody has to say if you like
what
it.
doctor is this?
This is David Tennant. This is the 14th
No, it's not.
Doctor.
Look at that hair, dude.
Dude. Well, no. Hold on. This is his new...
What the fuck is that?
This is when he came back. His hair did... It wasn't like... so spiky like when he was the 10th Doctor.
It was up and even more up. Okay,
but
kind of looks like a cross between a freaking Gizmo and
yes. This is Beep the Meep. Beep the Meep. What a silly name, and it's a very silly figure. But Doctor Who, I mean, I've talked about this on the channel before. They have never made, or not never, but in the last, like, I don't know, 10 or so years, they haven't made monsters from Doctor Who, only the Doctor and companions, because the line is so small. Every year they come out with like, what, 10 figures a year, maybe? Probably less than that. So I was shocked when this was announced. It was announced today and went up for order today, not even pre-order, in stock. So I got to thank my boy Zavi, because it's a UK exclusive, because the line doesn't exist in America anymore. So Zavi picked it up for me. Gotta thank my boy Zavi. But
nice.
Very, very happy to. I don't know what I would do without Zavi, because I would have to import every figure, so that would take them to import prices. And I'm not gonna lie, I would do it because I'm such a huge Doctor Who fan. But Zavi is saving me so much money, so I really gotta thank Zavi.
If you want some old Doctor Who stuff, just let me know. I got some stuff to get rid of Doctor Who.
Ooh, I'd like to see.
I'll show you what I got.
There's the box again. An alt head and alt hands for me. Beep the Meep. It's funny.
fucking knee peep over here.
Just terrible, dude.
What the fuck, Doug? Beat the Meat? That's crazy.
The meat is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Right. Fucking hell. So. This is that company that made the Raptors that I showed off a few weeks ago. Nanmu.
Bro, this one's in the fucking Juno pose right now.
Nanmu is making the Indoraptors from Jurassic World. Fuck. Someone tell me, is it Fallen Kingdom and then Dominion, or Dominion then Fallen Kingdom? I always forget. But it's the middle one. After. Okay, so it's Fallen Kingdom. It's the middle one of the Jurassic World trilogy. I did not like that movie. However, I do like the Indoraptors design, so I'll be picking up the black one. What I think is cool, even though I'm probably not going to get it, the white Indoraptor is completely deleted from the movie. It was a deleted scene, and this company is making it. So that's pretty fun. I won't be picking it up probably, like I said, but I'll still get the black Indoraptor. T-Mac, I know, as he's saying in chat, he's a Fallen Kingdom defender. I'm interested, T-Mac. Did you know that there's a deleted scene with this white Indoraptor? So...
He's the Constable Zuvio of Jurassic Park.
Yeah, and Bobcat's right. It's not even deleted as in like it was filmed and CGI'd and all that. It was initial concept they decided not to do.
Real quick, I do have to say, we have 104 people watching. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. And if you haven't fucking hit like yet, hit like.
T-Mac, actually, the white is female.
And we need some super chats, please.
I mean,
I got only on MNF can we be 3 hours into the stream talking about this, and we still have 104 people.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think, are we done? Oh no, we have. Okay.
We still have this.
This is not figure,
in hand Fantastic
yeah.
Four.
So that's it with figures. So I just want to say, I want to thank everyone who's
You wanna
watching.
Oh,
what?
Go ahead. Sorry.
I
was going to say, do you want to do the Fantastic Four and then talk about this?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. I want to thank everyone who's watching, just listening to me yap about things I'm interested in, because I know it's not Star Wars. So every time when there's something like that, apologies to MoonJockey for doing this on the stream where he's here when it's not Star Wars.
Bro.
But all I got,
we just need to get to emails, like so.
Yeah.
Send in their emails.
This channel is called Figure Ball. It's not called Star Wars Ball. It's not called fucking Star Wars figures. It's Figure Ball. We're gonna talk about whatever we're interested in. And
that's why I was also gonna say, I gotta thank Coffee and Fig. I know Wilbon's not here, but I know he would have of course been cool with it. I want to thank you guys for letting me talk about all that fun stuff.
Don't thank me, bro.
It's really
I'm interested in whatever my brothers are interested, even if I don't give a fuck about it outside of that. Like, if you want to talk about it, bro, I'm gonna listen.
I'm just a guest in your home.
I'm gonna comment on it.
I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah. So pretty much it.
This is it for figure news, though.
Yeah, there's just in-hand pics of the Fantastic Four. I know, Coffee, you said I couldn't find them though, except on Instagram. Tangy. So I couldn't find the actual ones.
I'll have to look.
About. Yeah, I know they're on Instagram, but I would have to screenshot them. But these look good. I think they look better than when they did on stream. The in-hand pics, especially the likenesses, because if you guys remember a few streams ago, and we talked about this. I think it was when Robo was here, right? I think.
Yeah.
We were all saying the likenesses weren't great, but I think they do look good here, especially Pedro Pascal.
I gotta say it's unfortunate because I don't want to take away from the work that any of these people do, but I'm to the point where I'm just done trusting promo images for anything. Like, if it's a character that I want, I just if the promo images are decent and it's a character that I want, just got to pick it up and 99.9% chance it's going to look better in hand than it does.
Yeah.
Which is also why I can't shit on a figure if it looks really bad in the promo image.
Right. These are a Ross exclusive too, right?
Yeah. There you go.
Fucking hell. I hope the movie is good. And I am excited for it. I know people find this crazy, but the Fantastic Four is my favorite Marvel team. Fuck the Avengers, fuck the Guardians, fuck everything. Fantastic Four is
Tangy's very excited for this one as well.
Bro says, I hate how tempting these are. But
Tangy, you know you want them, bro. Come on.
Bro, Tangy, if you like Superman, you like Fantastic Four, you gotta pick up Superman and the Fantastic Four. You gotta
come on, bro. Oh, yeah, there we go. These ones are Goodwill exclusive.
There we go.
Oh, okay, yep.
These are mainline figures, right? Are these going to be everywhere?
It is kind of odd that because they're mainline, they're still not a Build-A-Figure, because they're not on a card back, but, I'm happy.
Call me crazy, bro, but anybody not doing Build-A-Figures, good. Stop.
Coffee's fuck Build-A-Figures.
Dude, I fucking hate Build-A-Figures. I'm sorry. They're the most annoying thing ever.
I have these on pre-order now. If I watch the movie and I don't like it, I'll cancel them. But I just I don't think that'll be the case. I really am excited for the movie. I don't think it's gonna be
get the fuck out of our fucking chat.
I don't think it'll be peak MCU or anything, but who knows, maybe. But I think it'll be good. That's all I want. If it's good, I'm satisfied.
Packaging, I love it.
Love the pack. Love the little Hasbro.
They did a great job. These look really good. They're not my favorite look of the team. We've discussed that before, right. but they just look like really good Marvel Legend figures.
And I love the stretchy parts for fantastic. Great,
that's cool.
But who said this? Bobcat, yes, or no? Sorry, it was Tesco. Is the Galactus HasLab coming? The rumor is that they're doing a made-to-order Galactus from this movie, but it's not the HasLab, and it's smaller. It'll be smaller than the the actual HasLab that MoonJockey has right there.
Good.
Yeah, you're right, Tangy. Bro actually was spitting. Dude, he's never been in our fucking chat before, and his first message is telling me to fucking stop talking. Yeah,
bro. See, bro, I laughed because I thought that was a joke, but I guess maybe not. Fucking hell, bro. It's so dumb that people say that. I'm sorry, but
hey, bro, stop talking on the fucking live stream. How about you fucking get the fuck out of here? Like, Jesus Christ.
And can you send your collection pictures to the
Yeah, there you go. Send collection pics to the
MoonJockey's he's waiting until we get to the emails. He's just
send them in, everybody. Send them in.
All right.
Let me stop sharing, and then I'll pull that fucking last thing up for you to take a look at.
So this has nothing to do with figures, but it's something that I wanted chat's opinion on, and I wanted all of your guys' opinion on.
Hey, real quick, before we get into it, shout out R2Drew2 with the $10 super. Hate missing the live stream. Excited to catch the replay. I did pre-order that Cantina MNF swap on full based, bro. I think Fig, did you pick that up?
I didn't.
Bro, come on. No, come on. Fig, that has to be one that all four of us get. I'm sorry. It has to
we gotta pressure Fig. Shame him.
I almost got 2. That's a great pack.
Is it still available? It should be, right?
I'm not sure who to blame for my budding TVC collection, though. MNF always. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah, bro. Thank you, dude. But then, this next thing that I wanted to talk about has nothing to do with figures, but it's kind of rubs me the wrong way. But this is a new video game that's coming out. It's called Onimusha, I think. And you could see the character on the left is clearly based on Toshiro Mifune, actor on the right. However, problem is Toshiro Mifune died 30 years ago. So they're using his likeness. Now, to be fair, they are using it with the full cooperation and blessings, and I'm sure they paid the Toshiro Mifune's estate and his family. Great. Mm-hmm. But I know, of course, Toshiro Mifune is far, far, far more well-known than, let's say, me. But I don't like the idea that maybe in 100 years, someone would be talking about, a Star Wars action figure line on YouTube, and they'd be using, they could use my face if my grandson said it's okay or something. I don't know. I guess who cares? I'll be dead. Yeah. Toshiro Mifune's dead. He doesn't give a shit. But I don't know. It just seems very odd to me. I could be waffling. Maybe it's just, there's no issue. That's why I want to hear what you guys think. I want to hear what chat thinks. You guys tell me.
It's dystopian.
Yeah, it's dystopian.
That's all there is to say.
This is some crazy shit, dude. It's like Peter Cushing CGI, like monstrosity in Rogue One. Yeah. They're like, because like he passed away in the 90s, bro. Like, it's like his fucking kids or his grandkids who fucking answered the fucking email from Disney, dude.
It was the same thing. I'm pretty sure. I think if I remember correctly, maybe I'm a couple years off, but I think Peter Cushing died the year before I was born, and Toshiro Mifune died the year after I was born. So they died around the same time, I think. They, like I said, they've been dead. I'm 30 years old. So they've been dead for 30 years. These actors, and again, it looks like chat is saying they're not a fan. A lot of people in chat. If anyone has a different opinion, I'd like to hear it. But
I'm not as I guess for me, it's because it is a video game. I'm a little more harsh with it on movies because it's like like you're portraying the actual person. I wouldn't prefer them to do this, but I'm not like honestly. Did you see the game's called Onimusha, right? Mm-hmm. If it's based off the original Onimusha games, which were amazing games for their time, then I'm like that's going to be a cool game regardless, so they won't take away from that. But just on this topic, I wish they would have not done it, but at the same time, I'm not overly, I guess, disappointed with it or enraged about it.
Just do something original. Just hire a guy.
I mean, make your own character. I always think that's best. For real, it's like there's actually lots of live actors they could have chosen for this role that would be great. So to do
and like Doug said, I've seen Churchill in World War II games. I think that's different though, because Winston Churchill is a historical character. This isn't Toshiro Mifune. It's a character that it's actually a real life a person that Toshiro Mifune has actually played in movies before. I forget the historical figure's name, but that's why they wanted to go with him. But I think that's why it's a little different from Winston Churchill. I'm seeing what some people are saying, like Stargazer, it's a tribute, and like Bly said, he's dead. I doubt he cares, of course.
Right. I mean, that's true.
So it's just an interesting topic for me. It's kind of like MoonJockey said. It is dystopian in a way, maybe not so extreme because it's it's a video game. But
Fig, pre-order that shit right now, bro. Come on.
That's what I'm doing, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Good. Dude, so I spitball the idea. I kind of want chat to drop some suggestions, and I'll talk to you boys about it later. But I think what the play is for me in filling out the art. Before we go off topic, were you kind of like done?
Oh yes, I was done with this. I said, I was just.
I didn't want to like diverge off if you were in the middle.
We're good.
Okay.
Like I said, it's just something I wanted to bring up in here, and just real quick, I guess it's like Whatcha Potato is saying. James Earl Jones. I will admit that was a lot of fun in Fortnite. However,
it was crazy.
I also don't like that, on principle.
I didn't really like it.
It
was funny.
It was fun to mess around with, but also it's a little different to me as well because James Earl Jones
himself
signed it. That's the thing. It's like Toshiro Mifune. Obviously, when he died, he didn't think this would be a thing, but James Earl Jones, he consented. Toshiro Mifune did not consent. So
that's why I mentioned like Peter Cushing because
exactly he didn't
94. But what I was saying is after pre-ordering the MNF 4-pack, I think the play for me to finish my Star Speeder and filling it out because I think I still have 10 seats left in it or 9. I want to get a figure of like the boys in it. So I said like TVC Blitz for Tommy. The new Anakin for Zach. I need like ideas for like Nate and Justin. Because like I can't do Max Reeves.
I was going to say put Max in the
I can't put Max in it, unfortunately. So like I need like ideas for like when you think of an action figure version, and again, besides Max Rebo for like Nate, Justin, who else could get like obviously Hunter would be like a 212 clone.
Yeah.
But like I need ideas to like to finish filling this out. But
bro, you need to get the new TVC Luke for Landspeeder Luke.
Yes. Okay. See, you're spitting.
There's one.
There you go. Yes.
Also, keep in mind these figures need to have like semi-modern articulation. They need knees. They need to be able to sit down.
Who would you pick for Nate and Justin?
Yeah, that's where I don't know. It's hard.
I mean.
Right, see?
Like, I obviously the Max Rebo band, but they wouldn't fit with what's available.
Right.
And they don't sit,
that's
and they literally don't fit.
But the thing is, again, like Max just wouldn't fit in the...
Yeah. You know what? I think Tangy, because Tangy looks just like Justin. Get a figure of Tangy and make it be Justin.
There we go.
Perfect. R2-D2 says a Death Trooper for Justin. Yeah, but that's, as Justin will say, it's Disney slop, so... Justin's not gonna like.
You know what I can do for Justin? I can do the
Stormtrooper
that has the holster.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Sandtrooper. Okay.
That's crazy. Bomb Bimden for Justin.
3 hours in, and we're finally done with Hammerhead highlights. Let's fucking go, boys.
Bro, and I'll say coffee, Fig. That was a fun 3 hours. That was fun.
Nice. Glad to hear it.
Good figures, bro. Good figure.
It was a good Hammerhead.
The worst part was when Zach was on the stream. But once he left, it was all good.
You're spitting. When we had Zach on the stream is when it was the worst. Okay.
Yeah.
That guy. Freaking Anakin.
Yeah. It's all right. MoonJockey told me to say that, though. He famously hates Zach.
Yeah.
This was all MoonJockey's idea.
Yeah.
We're 4 hours in.
Did you guys You want to get into emails?
Yeah, we can do some emails. We got looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
It's not enough.
That's crazy.
Before we get into it, if you want to shoot us an email, mondaynightfigureball@gmail.com. Send us questions, topics, collection, pictures, customs that you made, anything like that. Feel free to shoot them on over to us. We'll take a look at them. But it is Muff-Tack mail time now, so let's get into it.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
We need a clip for Muff-Tack mail time.
I was waiting for a clip. You don't have
we need
one?
a clip. We
Here.
have the clip of Muff-Tack?
No, I'm not saying I'm saying like we do need one.
Oh,
We need
okay.
to create one.
Yeah, I like when Muff-Tack, he's like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, let me add him.
That's crazy.
Come on.
Dante Display said he sent one just for MoonJockey.
Good. Everybody, send your collection in. Even if you sent it before, just send it in. I want to look at it.
So
Want
first
to look at it.
First one here is from Red Riot Troopers.
Yeah.
What did he say?
All right. I'm ready.
He said, "Just a lurker sending some collection pics. Keep up the good work, boys." So
Hey, we love
appreciate
our
the
lurkers.
work. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and pull these up. All right. So we got a little Imperial display to start
Ooh, I
off
love the
with.
crimson, the red.
Oh boy.
Brother. Are these TVC?
Yeah.
Dude, I sure thought these were fucking Black Series at first.
Wait,
bro.
who's shooting that cannon? Who's shooting that cannon?
Ain't nobody shooting that cannon.
No, the E-Web. The E-Webs. Look at them. There's 2 of them. Nobody's shooting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What
Bro,
are you doing, lurker?
the fire's going on. I didn't notice that. That's funny.
Dude, who's shooting that?
Bro, I gotta say,
What's the E-Web doing?
based TVC for doing a sculpted hood on their Palpatine.
Mhm.
That's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot of slop in there, but
That's
those things go up in
crazy.
value.
I love the red.
Yeah, act as if I'm wrong. Orange pauldron on a red guy. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh my
Is that
fucking god.
Is that actually like a cannon?
No, I don't think so.
Because
think
I
it's
know,
just
I know the Black Series, Rocket Stormtrooper figure, which takes place. It's for Jedi Survivor. It takes place in the Imperial era. Randomly, it has a First Order fucking.
That's just
What is-
reuse.
Yeah, what is Black Series doing with that? That's why I never got that figure. I'm like,
You
that's
notice
inaccurate.
there's a normal flame trooper as well as a carbonized one. Carbonized one's on the left, normal's on the right.
Oh shit.
Carbonized.
Wait, there's a carbonized flame trooper?
Yeah, I didn't even know they.
I'm
They
just
did the flame
assuming, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did, right?
Well, I know in
Yeah,
TVC they did carbonized Death Trooper. They did somebody else too.
Am I wrong here?
It could
I'm
just
not
be the
the wrong
lighting.
person to ask. Okay,
Yeah,
Bobcat is in TVC. Yes, there
No,
is.
they did it. They did it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Good,
trust
good.
Bobcat. I'll trust Bobcat.
All right. Also, their Krennic looks pretty good.
I
Well, I
mean,
can see.
if only ours looked had a new sculpt like that, but
All right, bro. This is incredibly bait.
All right. Yeah, this is my line of work right here.
Yeah, this is
All right,
fucking
skip
sick.
through. Let me see.
Dude, okay. This is fucking sick too. What fucking Savaggio press is this?
That's the Clone Wars one.
oh yeah, you can see it's the Clone Wars animated style. I have that
Huh.
guy.
Yeah.
Mine is just an old figure, so it doesn't even have the shoulder pauldrons.
Well, it looks like somebody got my Dorkside Toys pre-order. I never got that Mando.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Which one? This one?
Dorkside.
Yeah, that one. I never got that one, which I don't miss it. I'm glad I don't have it now. But yeah, that was my Dorkside Toys pre-order, and then never got it to me.
Bro,
Okay. So you got two gunships
Bro's got the
here.
double gunship.
Are those custom clones in there? I can't tell.
Um,
No, those look good there, but on one of the other pics, it looks like some Sharpie work going on.
dude, I fucking love the Coruscant Guard, so this is like sick.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what I'm looking.
Why can't we get this in the Black Series?
Yeah, this is the 2002.
Wait, what do you mean you have no idea what you're looking at? It's just gunships.
Those pods are worth
What is this
$100
paint
each.
job, bro? What is that like from?
What are you talking about? The upper one? That's the Revenge of the Sith one. One of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been. I don't know. I'm so bad.
Let me take over. Let me take over this.
Oh my god.
Allow me. So you have the Attack of the Clones, original 2002 gunship on the bottom. He's got all of his missiles underneath and stuff. Very impressed. Those pods are not cheap. Like you're looking at a substantial amount of money right there. Seriously. Like each pod is like $100. All right.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Was it? Yeah, I believe Hunter was building one at ICCC, and he said they were.
Yeah, Bly just said those pods are 100 plus each.
Yeah, I bought those recently. I got a pretty good deal on it.
Dude, I'm sorry. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. So this display gets the MoonJockey stamp of approval?
No. All right, what do we have here?
What the hell? Bro was glazing it, and then he.
What do you mean? Like, yeah, you okay? I like this. This is fine. I like this, dude. Okay, like the other stuff, you kind of lost me. Like you're throwing in sequel trilogy stuff. It kind of looks like slop. You have E-Web shooting themselves, but this right here, dude, you got some nice creative, fucking barrier things. Very nice.
Shields.
Fucking shields, bro. Fucking barrier.
Dude, I don't know. You got some good poses going on. I like that.
I wonder what
Commander
Bro's
Doom
favorite
there in
clone
the
legion
front.
is.
What?
Love to see it.
Commander Doom.
Okay, I'll be honest.
Putting his arms
This
back.
is way
Commander
more
Doom.
unique than what a lot of people do, which is just like get a shitload of fucking stock clones and put them together. Like, bro is like he's like building out a legion.
And he's customizing them. That ARC Trooper is custom.
Yeah,
A couple of them are actually.
I got mad
custom
respect for
weathering.
this.
Yeah, I like this. This isn't slop.
This is fucking base right here, bro.
That Fordo is money, dude.
Dude.
That Fordo on the left, that helmet, like, damn, dude, that's a rare figure. I got a couple of them. Very.
I
good figure.
love
My
how much
favorites.
of the 2005 sculpt he has the clones.
In the antenna mold, he has a lot of those.
Yeah.
And he really would be cool to see. Something I wanted to do is get the Munilist gunship and fill it with all those blue ARC troopers. They were on sale for like $11 a year ago, and I just dude, I think I waffled on it, man. I should have.
That would be sick.
This guy can easily do it though. He's got 4 of them. If he has the Munilist. I like the Kai buck he has.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I love the
Yeah.
Kai
Yeah.
buck.
Yeah, it's a good pack. I don't have that one. Actually, I might have it now. Actually,
There is
Bro
Tommy.
Bro doesn't remember what he has.
I don't. I get like I buy lots of figures, so sometimes I forget like what comes in.
Did you guys see Tommy on the left there? In the last picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tommy on the left.
Blitz.
I got to pick that Blitz up for the Star Speeder. I might have to do some surgery and cut the comma off to make them sit properly, but we'll see. But
Yeah,
this was the 2002 one you said?
Bro, you got to
That's
get a
right.
Bly
Yeah.
for Bly. Just realized you put Bly and Blitz next to each other.
There you go.
I don't know
Okay,
why
here's
the
the
front of
little-
the gunship is gray though. That's kind of weird. That's not 2002. Oh yeah. He's got all the Bad Batch and TVC.
Dude, I can't believe they gave both versions of Jesse the fucking rangefinder and the fin on the helmet. Like, so weird.
Rip.
Dude.
That might be a later release of the gunship. Seeing the grays on it.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Could
doesn't
it be like Clone Wars?
No, that's not the Clone Wars one. The Clone Wars one had the full doors. Covers the whole thing, yeah.
Bro says $199 to kick Blitz from the display.
That's fucking crazy. Bro, Nate would bust seeing these Crimson Stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Did anyone see Landspeeder Luke's
I kinda
recent collection tour shelf series display thing?
Not
Yeah,
yet.
because
I haven't watched it yet.
He showed. I think it's great. I might do it. he put the Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor, I think it's Fallen Order actually, Purge Trooper helmet on the Obi-Wan body. So it's like the old helmet on a newer body. I think that's a good idea because that old body just ain't it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, look at the posability on the. Not to call this guy out, but it's literally just the figure.
Mm. Ooh, looks like he's sculpting something cool right now. Awesome.
Dude, I can't shit on this guy too much. I mean, he collects the correct scale, so like, mad respect, man.
The correct scale. That's crazy.
The fucking correct scale.
Yeah.
Ooh, for the Shadows figure specifically? Hey, yo. All right. Dude, fucking shout out to Hunter for picking this ATTE up sealed in the box for $300.
Bro, I'm glad that you said the name of that shit because I completely forgot. I'm like, what is that?
I know, you didn't even know it was an Attack of the Clones. So.
All-terrain tactical enforcer? Come on, dude.
Come on.
Yeah, bro. I don't
sound
even...
dude. Okay. Yeah. All right, man. This guy is peak. This guy is.
You fucking called it.
Dude, do you know Victoria's Cantina, dude?
Yep.
Do you know her? Dude, this is sick. Yeah. I like this guy.
This is, dude, I'll be honest, this is like a very tempting display to have. I just know this is expensive.
I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your
hand.
Dude, this guy, like I saw like the slop, like he had the red guys, and I was like, all right, dude, all right. But you got this on display. Dude, you're good in my book. Solid collection.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm glad that you're glazing because when you said you wanted to rate people's collections, I was like, oh, is bro gonna shit on everything?
No. Look, man, I'll give credit where it's due. It's a shame that this guy had to be first because this is the only thing that can impress me. All right, if you have Black Series Sequels figures, dude, you're in for a rude awakening. Send in your collections, please.
So I can't show you my sequel shelf now.
No, you can't.
And the best part is I never had a sequel shelf until like last week. I finally put it up.
Dude, don't sell it. No, well, you can't sell it. Actually, nobody wants to buy it.
See, I just give me a Poe and a Finn, and then I could have a.
No, we can't let the line die, man.
Bro, fan channel.
No,
it won't even peg warm. It'll be on.
I can't allow it, man.
That's crazy.
I just got to take others' happiness. You're never gonna get that Emperor.
Right. So this is also from Red Riot Troopers. Some pics of other lines I have: 1/18 scale Hiya Toys, McFarlane Joy Toy, and Elite Force Humvees. So let me pull this up.
Don't they make the 3.75 Joes?
I think
I could be. Yeah, that's what these are, I think.
Okay. See, I know nothing. Like these are just like dude and
yeah.
These ones could not be Joes.
Oh, dude, that's an Umbaran soldier. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Fucking hell.
Umbara, dude. Umbara art. That was crazy, man. Oh, he's got alien going on.
Yeah, some Xenos. Got some Predator too. Some main mission figures, if you know, you know.
Are these Mega Blocks?
Oh, is this the monster art? Or no, Hiya, right? These are Hiya.
Yes, these are Hiya. Specifically, if you go back to the other one, that's like the burning Godzilla in the back.
Mm-hmm.
So I love these.
Okay, is this King Kong the monster art?
I mean the rest are Hiya, so I would assume that's Hiya.
See, just when I see this though, like this is so like SHF-y, the articulation. Although it probably is Hiya.
I don't actually own the Hiya Kong yet because the one I wanted, I didn't like the previous ones. Mm-hmm. That also could be it because I didn't like the articulation of the previous ones, and the fact if I'm talking about articulation, you know it's Fred. But yeah, they finally updated the articulation with the new Kong, so I have that on order because I like I said, I never got the other Hiya Kongs. The Muto. I love seeing the Muto in the back. That's awesome.
Is that Mothra?
Yeah, Mothra.
Mothra.
Rodan as well.
Dude, this guy has the pass already. He had those ARC troopers, and I don't care what else he displays. All right, this guy could display the ashes outside the urn for all I care.
Right.
We got some more Xenos, some more Predator, more Xenos. Nice.
That looks
Shout
good,
out-
dude. I like that, dude. That's peak. Like, look
Shout
at the
out-
aliens
shout out
pulling that
Red
guy
Riot
out.
Trooper. Bro has some peak Star Wars, some peak other stuff, a couple other lines. Shout out to Bro.
The aliens were cool.
Show me some slop, man.
All right. Bobcat, I think I'm gonna star this one so that we can do it when Wilbon comes back because it's like a bunch of questions. And I want
That's a good
Wilbon
point.
for the questions one.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and star this one just so that we can come back to it. And then we got Bobcat with some pictures. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at the pictures.
Tesco, I actually don't care. I just want any version of them that has a face that doesn't look like garbage. I don't even care the company. I mean, if SHF wants to do a Finn Empire, I know they wouldn't. They're just done with sequel stuff. But
And the heads
and again,
are
the funny
transferable.
thing is, again, I stress all the time because people say, "Why does Zooboy collect things he doesn't even like?" I may not like the prequel and the sequel films, but I like the universe of Star Wars. So I still want those characters.
Here's my justification before I sold them. Like, whether you don't like the films or not, like, however you feel about it, it's canon at the end of the day. It's Star Wars, whether you like it or not, you know?
Right.
And if you like it, more power to you, honestly.
And if you don't, then you don't buy it. And it's all good.
Right.
Either way.
Now you gotta
I
sign a
agree.
petition to get them unmade, bro.
Bro, that's why like a few months ago when like at the prospect of like, you know, the Revenge of the Sith 20th and Force Awakens, like I don't give a fuck if they make some Force Awakens. I mean, like Hot Toys made Poe. Like, what am I gonna sit here and fucking riot because they made it? No, I'm just not gonna buy it if I don't want it.
Yeah.
But people who like that movie, which people like Force Awakens, they get to have it. So, all right. We got some pickies from Bobcat. Let me go ahead and pull this up. We got
All right,
some
he donates a lot of cheddar, right?
Bobcat's goated.
All right.
Bobcat wins our what do you call
Yeah,
the XP every week now.
yeah, he donates a lot of money. Yeah, okay. I'll keep
The lights,
It's
the lights
crazy.
are very bright, but of course that can just be chalked up to like smartphone, you know, picture. I'm sure in person this looks amazing. But we got Ahsoka,
Bro, look at the grimace. That's the
Anakin,
best part of the
and Rex
display.
with the Grimace egg and the Grimace Funko. Honestly, base.
Wait, what's
And then-
Rex doing? Wait, what's Rex doing?
Bro, he's pointing. He's pointing, bro.
Why is it? All right, man.
Bro,
all
he's
right. He gives a lot of money.
He's oh my fucking god. So then we got Balin, Sabine, and Phasma. Base. I will say I know Mayfex did it. I don't like how her blaster from Force Awakens looks because like Mayfex did it too. It's like I'm pretty sure it's like different. It's not like chrome as chrome as she is. It's weird.
I
But-
like the Loth Cat for
Sure,
Sabine.
that's not-
I know, like
What's
that-
up?
I'm saying I like the Loth Cat with Sabine. Like,
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
always, that's so cool.
Sabine is displayed really well. I like the helmet by the feet. I like the Loth Cat sneaking up behind. The walking pose. That's kind of a difficult pose to master. Like getting like
Yeah.
a figure to look like it's moving forward. I like that.
Yeah, that looks cool. You did a good job, Bobcat. Yeah, did a good
Shout
job,
out
buddy.
Bob. All right. We got some peak down here.
Dude, I like this shelf.
We got some peak.
I like this shelf.
Grievous Funko. What is that?
Dude, a little Grievous focus.
I like it.
Dude, that 3-pack there, that's
Just a
sick.
minifig. Yeah, the minifig Grievous. Or no, it's not.
Dude, the M&M Grievous and Obi-Wan. I love that one.
Oh, bro. Yeah, and the
Yeah,
Grievous
I have
on
that.
fire.
Yeah, I got
too.
that
The
figure.
exploding Grievous.
Wait, is that the vintage
Oh,
collection?
didn't he pick this up at ICCC? His
Yeah, I'm
ship,
pretty sure. Yeah.
Starfighter. Hell yeah.
Bro, Dan is just disagreeing with MoonJockey. He says, I find the walking pose really
That's
easy
crazy.
to follow.
Oh, okay, man. Yeah, no, you're right. That's so easy. Wait. Is that a box Grievous Starfighter, or is that Cad Bane's ship? What's that called? The Xandu Blood or something?
No, it was boxed. I'm like 90% sure he picked it up at ICCC.
Oh
and he
wait,
was
that's
showing
Grievous Starfighter. Okay. Just
Yeah.
I see the top of the box now. All right, yeah.
And then we got some FNAF, which FNAF isn't really for me, but
Still, I mean,
isn't this from what's the fucking game called? The like first person one where you go around the Fazbear thing? I forget what it's called.
Oh, this is
Fucking,
Minecraft.
Oh, the newer one.
like
Oh,
security
fuck.
breach or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Minecraft?
security breach. Bro, I feel like, unless I'm wrong, Bobcat, you tell me. I mean, maybe I got to zoom in and look, but I feel like I don't recognize the majority of this. And
Are these the YouTubes?
I played the first 5 FNAF games.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
these little ones in the front, of course, I recognize, but talking about all the bigger things by the side.
Dum 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 dum.
That's crazy. Bro, I always love how you know it's Bobcat only because you see the cupcake.
Yeah, you see the cupcake.
That's like
so
Bobcat.
it looks like we got some customs. Is this Colt, right? This is Colt. That's his name, I think. The ARC Trooper. It's in the episode of Clone Wars where Ventress like picks him up and pulls him and gives him a kiss.
He's weathered.
All right, Dustin, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think you forgot to take your meds this morning, bro.
Bro, Dustin, all I have to say is any askers, bro. Like,
You're right. I'm sorry, Dustin.
Dude,
No
I'm
offense.
so sick of debating like the sequels. Like, I don't want to talk about it. You know, you ever meet somebody out in the world and they're like, "Oh man, they ruined the movies," and it's
You're
like,
like,
dude, it's just I've been through this so many times. I just don't want to think about it anymore. I can't talk
Okay,
about
so
it.
it is.
I
It is
hate
ARC Trooper Colt.
I hate the discussing of things when it involves something that, you know, people should just move. Like when if I watched a movie 7 years ago and I didn't like it, I would never think about it again.
Bro, you know what's crazy? That's a movie from 10 years ago.
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh god.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, if I don't yeah.
So this is ARC Trooper. That was ARC Trooper Colt.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is ARC Trooper Colt.
All right,
Nice.
all right. What do we got here? What do we got? Somebody's missing a body.
I didn't even notice that. Oh shit.
What
That's
happened?
Anakin.
He's half off.
Oh, I see that peak in the background. I see it. I see him right there.
Wait. What the hell is going on, dude? Like,
I love the ESB bounty hunters. Pete.
wait. Are the bounty hunters in the
Pete?
right order? I don't think so.
That's a good question.
Yeah. Close. Yeah, somewhat the okay. Hey, that snow Chewbacca though, that's peak, dude. You took a little dry brushing of white on that Chewbacca. That is awesome.
Bro,
Zev Sineska?
dude. Fuck
Or
yes.
yeah, you got Wedge there.
Wedge,
That-
yeah.
Dude, and I like the risers you have. You see, when you put a shelf together, like in my opinion, it should look like a movie poster. That's how I like it. I hate when people just clump all like the heroes and the villains. Like I like the most important characters like to the front or to the top of a display, and I like it kind of trickling out the sides. And that's what he's got here. Of course, I assume this isn't a finished product with the guy's like legs just just sitting there. But like, what's going on here? Like with the riser, like that kind of thing. Like I really like what's going on.
Dustin, take a deep breath. Contact your fucking therapist. Make sure you picked up your fucking script from CVS, bro. I think you're gonna be just fine, bro. I think you're gonna be just fine.
Just why do you have a scout trooper on a stormtrooper body?
I mean, I don't know. Bro can do whatever the fuck he wants to. I don't fucking
Oh,
know.
I love the grimace. The grimace shake.
Grimace
Bro.
shake! I just
Yeah, the
realized.
grimace shake. Shout out, bro.
Let's go, dude.
Because the way
Let's
Connie
go.
at the same time, we were like,
Yeah, me too. Let's go.
hell yeah, bro. Bro, why is your straw not all the way in? Or it is. It's
Wait. That's Scuba Scout Trooper, dude. I need to know more about that. That's sick.
It goes hard, bro.
That goes hard. I don't like that
Yeah,
green little Grinch guy hanging out behind Jabba. I don't know what that slop is, but dude, I like the Scuba, man. And Indiana
Dustin,
Jones, you have to put Indiana Jones in your display.
I do think you'll be fine too, brother. Don't worry. I'll pray for you, bro. Hope you're good, even though I don't pray. But I think you'll be fine, buddy. Shout out the new Bush Leia. Honestly, fucking base, bro. Jabba is fucking pimping these fucking monkey lizards, bro.
Yeah,
And he's got Cookie Monster right here too. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Dude, this is the most random shit. Like you have like peak customs and just like I don't know. I'm gonna put the Grinch guy behind Jabba. I don't know, dude. I'm just having fun with it.
Bro, Bobcat is crazy shit. I love Bobcat.
He's like, well, look at the ghosts. Is it a custom ghost Yoda?
No, bro, that's the official one. What are you talking about?
Why is his robe open? Dude, something looks weird with him.
Sparkles Yoda.
Dude, I don't know.
I do like that he did. I think this is Empire Chewie as like a stand-in for Return of the Jedi because I always thought that the Empire Black Series had more of the like Return of the because he has like a middle part almost in Return of the Jedi. It's like it's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but
Like an extra eyebrow.
Wait, where's the A New Hope shelf?
yeah,
Did we already pass
you know
that?
what I'm talking about, right? Like
Yeah,
Return of the
I
Jedi.
do.
Yes, he has
Okay.
different hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Where's
shout
the A
out
New Hope
Bobcat.
shelf?
Appreciate you for shooting us some emails, Bobcat. I think there might be another one, but like I said, we'll get to the questions one next week when we have Wilbon back, just so that we can, all sort of share whatever we think. I really like when Bobcat does the questions one because he sends like 10, like 5 to 10. Yeah.
Last time, in fact, the last couple times that Bobcat did it, they were led to like hour-long discussion. So that was awesome.
Oh no. Andrew sent us an email, but there's no I think it's supposed to have pictures, but there's no pictures.
Didn't that happen last time?
Oh no, they're all down here. Okay. They're all down here. We're good.
All right, we got some slop finally.
No.
Peak.
Dude,
No.
what? Why are you guys sending peak?
It's always peak.
I want slop.
Always peak.
No, dude.
There is no.
So Andrew said
Jockey thought he was gonna have some shitty displays, but got some good displays.
Guys,
Yeah,
come on, send in your shitty displays.
Bobcat always has some good questions, some good discussion. I feel like we always talk about Bobcat's 5 questions for like 45 minutes. And
That's
honestly,
what I'm saying. 100%.
But so Andrew says, "Hey guys, hope all is well. Here's some customs I did for BSUM and a few of my own I haven't emailed in a while. The 2 12th members and Bakara are BSUMs. I did a plane trooper with different helmets I can switch to. Put some wear and tear on the model kit Grievous, and I didn't have a speeder bike, so I 3D printed one for Indoor Luke. Lastly, a question. With the announcement of the SDCC Anakin and Obi-Wan, we know they're going to release them by themselves, which will most likely just be them and the lightsaber. Would you guys be willing to pay more if it was a deluxe figure with some robes and either the alt hand or head? I don't think they would, but I would easily pay deluxe prices for that. So if they did deluxe, I would want it to come not just like with like maybe with the hand or with the head. I would want it to have both of those. And I think a robe would be cool, but hopefully if it's like deluxe, it'd be like wired or something. So I don't think, for me, like, I don't think I would pick it up because I'm just buying the set. I don't plan on getting the single releases, but to be fair, I don't really collect Black Series that much anymore. So I want to hear what you guys think about that.
I mean, wired cloaks.
We can't hear you, bro. We can't hear you. Sorry.
I'm a dumb mother. I can't.
Bro, okay, I think the psych ward needs to take your fucking phone away, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Might be time for a hide, bro.
It's time for Dustin to go to Italy. What do you guys think?
I think it's time for Dustin to go to Italy, brother.
Yeah.
I hope you find God and buy the SHF, bro.
Yeah. Facts.
But
or it could be a master reviews alt, so you never know that. But
search that too.
Well, fuck. Now I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I would be down with just more accessories, more, he
got it.
Just things like that. Just anything.
Just
anything. I'm.
Go ahead, too. Sorry.
I'm just down for anything that's more stuff, especially something like force hands, heads, cloaks. Just stuff. I prefer that kind of stuff more, I think, than big display pieces. But it's weird because I feel like Marvel Legends, again, I'm not going to complain because I'm always happy to get more stuff. But I feel like Marvel Legends always comes with more accessories than I use. Black Series, they need more. I know it's not the way budgets work. But
here's my thing with accessories: like, even if you don't use them, you have the option.
Yes, exactly. That's why I would never say, "Oh, Marvel Legends has too many accessories."
Too many accessories.
Yeah,
that's
I would
fucking
never.
myth. No, I'm sorry.
Right,
Too many accessories is a myth.
Yes, and 100%. Tangy took the words right out of my mouth because that's exactly what I want. I would like different versions or different head sculpt like expressions. I mean. And then force hands specifically, like that's what I want for Jedi. But even the Thrawn's hand, I know it's not an alt hand, but just the relaxed, like not C grip hand. You know what I mean? Like,
bro, you know me, I was hyped for that shit.
Yeah.
That was my most anticipated figure of last year, right? 2024. Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
What do you think? What do you guys think? Unk and Jockey.
Go ahead.
So this guy's asking if we would like more stuff to come with our figures.
Okay, obviously the answer is yes. He's means like a deluxe version or something.
No, I'm good. Thanks. Oh man, no.
I don't know.
To be specific about it, like he was saying, like cloaks. So we know we can get wired cloaks. I would hope we see that more in the line. But I could also see them very selectively using that and not make it like a mainline thing. So either way, Jedi cloaks for over the robes is just something I think like every Jedi should have, especially if they're shown wearing it in their media. Like it just makes, I don't know why we don't have that. They did it for the whole Acolyte wave.
Bro, Kit Fisto, the reissue not having a cloak
is so weird. Yeah.
Bro, it's on him in the fucking picture for card back. Like he only wears it in Revenge of the Sith. Like,
so that's my biggest thing with like Jedi is like cloaks. As far as like more like literally like more accessories in general, yes, of course. But I'd rather have quality too. Like obviously. We don't want the quality to dip for just more nonchalant accessories. Not that it would, but we've seen minor things where they have taken less of paint or less accessories to get.
I would not.
Yeah, so I don't want to. So it's like kind of like a good balance. I think this line is a good balance line where it gives you, for a lot of figures, it gives you the bare minimum. I wish we get like a little bit more, but nothing like we don't need to the level of Classified, for example, where they give you like 8 accessories. That is very cool, and those are great for that type of figure. But Star Wars, you don't need like Han Solo with 8 blasters. You know what I mean? He needs his iconic one. Maybe the Chewie's crossbow, just like if they did a new Han Solo because he uses it from Force Awakens. Very more scene-specific stuff would be great. So that's my take on it.
All I really want is expressive hands.
I agree.
Well, Lucasfilm has issue with this, right? Like they don't want the packaging to display multiple.
I'm sorry. I think that's a fucking myth, dude. I can't. Dude, I think that is 100%.
Well, the the new Pulse or San Diego Comic Con exclusive, you see the heads in the pack.
Dude, fucking Padme,
I mean,
bro.
that's
They
a
just
very
came out with
different
Padme.
thing, you know? But it's very
Dude.
rare when you see it.
Yeah, I don't think that's
not an
like
excuse.
the
I think it's
reason why.
stupid.
I just think
it's
they
stupid, but
yeah, I think they just do like they hide the stuff for like I guess a more aesthetically clean like
Pleasing,
like
yeah.
I just think that's so dumb and like it I'm not saying it's like fucking crazy of a theory or something because like even I think it was SDCC Han with the pointing finger. Like they hid that away, and some people even threw the packaging away without seeing it. But I don't think that's like the reason why. It's like Lucasfilm hates dismembered. It's a fucking toy, dude. Like, you know, I don't know. It's so weird. Maybe they backtracked on it. Maybe it was a thing, but.
I mean, it does feel like there's some truth, right? I mean, you have Marvel and Star Wars like owned by the same company, and you're seeing, you know, Spider-Man come with a lot of hands are on display. They want you to know all the, you know, maybe that's because it's superheroes, and that's the marketing you do with superheroes. Whereas Star Wars figures, they need to display well in the package. There has to be something there because Black Series have less value than like a Marvel Legends or like a G.I. Joe Classified, like per unit. I mean,
right.
As far as accessory counts, so there has to be something up with like the marketing or something that they think, or maybe the license is too expensive and they just never have delved into that.
See, you're spitting, Tangy. That's who I brought up too. Like we just got Padme this last year with the fucking hand, like just clear as day in the package. I don't know. It's weird. You know, maybe that was the case a few years ago and they kind of backtracked on it. I will say for like the new Anakin and Obi-Wan, like that's an SDCC exclusive. Like I feel like it could be different compared to mainline, but yeah, I don't know. You never know.
There is exceptions.
To answer Andrew's question, deluxe versions of certain characters would be very cool. But let's get into some of these customs that he sent. He sent just a couple pictures. Also, by the way, everyone in chat, we're probably not going to get to all the emails tonight. We're 3.5 hours in. We still have to do snags. And my internet's been fucking spotty all night. Although I will say it's been pretty good the past 2 hours or so. So we'll see. But
thanks, Zach.
Yeah,
Zach.
Zach, please save my internet. Zach, if you can hear me, please.
But dude, he's got some peak, man.
Yeah, here's the model kit Grievous. Which holy fuck. They're fucking
that's made on the head, man.
Yeah. And then, okay, yeah, this is peak right here with the printed helmets too. So shout out Andrew.
Whoa, dude! Dude, who is this guy? Dude, all right. You got some peak viewers. All right.
Bro, and the ARC Trooper helmet too.
That's sick. I like that.
What the fuck? This is 3D printed? Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Wait, what's happening with Jedi Luke down there?
Luke's gold hair.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Oh, he put a new, or no, that's the Return of the Jedi likeness or Book of Boba Fett, whatever, on the Yavin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the SHF hair there, because I mean, Zooboy can attest to this. It don't look like that usually.
It looks terrible.
It's got to be from the lighting of the photo.
Well, I'm not even talking about like the gold, because like that's whatever. I'm talking about like the shape. Like what the fuck? I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know.
But the main point of this was the speeder bike, and the speeder bike does look very good. And then he said these are for BSUM, so I guess he just went ahead and weathered up some clones.
Shout out Landspeeder Luke, Hex stands.
Sick. Yeah.
And then some more 212th. And then he also did say Bakara was for BSUM as well.
Wow, dude.
Nice piece.
Yeah,
wow.
So shout out Andrew. Appreciate the question too, by the way. Not only did he send what's it called, but he also sent pictures. Yeah, not only did he send
question and photo.
Yeah, the question, he also did send the photos as well. So shout out to Andrew. Cook, I'm Also going to star this one because it's more questions we'll ask when Wilbon gets back. And then we got GI Trooper kits. Hey, boyos. A couple custom figs I've done over the last few weeks. GI Trooper kits.
Cool.
Shout out GI. GI always has the heat. If you need custom parts for your figures, go hit him up on Etsy. I'll always shout him out. So I think this is Jared Gerard.
Nice.
And then we also have, this is the outfit that Hot Toys is doing for Cassian.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Dude, does he sell files?
Updated legs too.
Does this guy sell 3D printed files?
No, he sells the parts already printed.
Okay, so he doesn't sell files.
No, I don't think he sold. I think he.
Well, they're resin parts, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're resin.
All right.
I don't know specifically who he gets his files from. It could be Skyloot. It could be, I mean, a lot of people who print stuff, they get files from a million different people.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, these look fantastic.
yeah.
Great
Shout
photo.
out GI Trooper Kit. Because I know GI kind of just really started to get into face
Oh, he
painting.
said he makes them himself.
Oh, even better. I'm pretty sure GI just started getting into face painting. Like it had to have been a year ago or less, and bro's killing it. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
that
gotta
looks awesome.
say.
Yeah, I think I follow him. He's cooking. These are
Yeah,
great.
he's cooking. He's always posting some heat. Also, I love that he's always posting in chat. He's like, "Hey boys, got you on in the background working on some customs." Like shout out GI. GI has become an MNFer to the end.
He has.
So shout out to him. But just the two pictures.
Okay.
Appreciate you sending those in, by the way. And then
I know.
we'll do.
Well, what I was going to say is I don't know if they're in this order, but I know specifically Dante Displays,
That's the next one.
Max Rebo Experience, and Doug sent specific things.
Yeah.
Doug.
There's like, we're only going to do like 2 more emails tonight because there's like 10.
Oh, wow.
Like we got like 10 sent in after we started the email segment. We still have a lot to do tonight. I just don't want to be on emails for like 4 hours. So we will get to them next week, fellas. I promise. And Wilbon will be back, so it'll be back to normal.
There's no slop in there, is there?
Oh my god.
All right.
So we got this from Dante Displays. Downscaled my Marvel and Star Wars collections to one shelf each temporarily. I think he said he was in the process of moving, so that could be the reason why. But let's go ahead and take a look. So this is the Star Wars display, and we got some TBC with the MGS and Black Series. Shout out, bro. Dante Displays hasn't done a lot of customs, but he's fucking killed it on the ones that he has done, and this is one of them. I think it's season 2 Sabine specifically.
Dude, this dude is just less is more.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of my. It looks great, but opposite of my collection.
He's like, this is what will look good on this shelf. This is all you need to look at, and like each thing he has is very striking to look at. Yeah, he knows what's up. This guy has taste.
Yeah,
and then we got the Marvel display with the PS3 down at the bottom, the fat PS3 at that.
Maximum Series Hulk.
That's not the fucking Maximum Hulk, bro.
That's crazy. No,
that's display goes hard.
He's got the Mafex Daredevil on.
This guy knows how to pose, man.
Yeah, Dante is great poser. Fantastic.
Or at least the Mezco Fantastic Four?
Yep, it's the Mezco.
Oh, Mezco, dude. Oh, man.
Bro, he's got the Mafex on deck, bro.
Yeah, Dante, we know. I was telling them that's the 20th Marvel Legends 20th anniversary Hulk.
Hey,
yeah, I have that Hulk.
I said it wasn't the Maximum.
Yeah,
I said it was. I have that Hulk. Yeah. Very good display.
Bro, yeah. Dante Displays, he's definitely less is more. And bro, Bro fucking kills it with the posing every time.
That's the Mezco Doctor Doom, I believe. That's a great figure.
Yeah.
The
Does the Mezco come with that castle stand as well, or is that from the old Toy Biz one?
I think that's Toy Biz because Mezco doesn't come with that.
That's what I thought. It looks sick.
Yeah, that's a perfect figure. It's heavy too. It's really heavy.
All right. So he just sent the 2. Like I said, I think he's in the middle of a move right now. So, okay. I think this is Max Rebo experience right here.
Wait. Doug says I sent stuff just for you, MoonJockey. Oh,
Court said that too.
Okay.
Oh no. I like Doug.
All right. We'll look at like 2 more after.
Yeah. Not to extend this.
Doug, you sent like 6 emails, bro. Is there like a specific one that's for MoonJockey?
Oh, Doug.
So this is definitely, I can tell this is Max Rebo experience because he loves the fucking Shore Trooper.
Yep.
It looks like we got the Mayfex. Yeah, this is the Mayfex for sure, I think. Or it could be
honestly, I didn't realize there were so many different Shore Trooper designs. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What are they like in the background of Rogue One?
Yeah, I think it's kind of like blink it and you miss it for a lot of them. We got the Carbonite, and the minifig, and a little tiny bus.
That's sick.
Hot Toys, hell yeah. Some more, bro. This is like 03 Clone Wars with the fucking gat on the chest.
That's straight up what that is.
Wait. What are the Legos doing?
What are the Legos doing? Yeah, I missed something.
You just got Legos at the bottom. I don't know.
No,
the dude's like, I don't need Land Speeder Luke, dude. I got Lego plates. Let's build them up. We gotta display this carbonized guy.
Are these the TVC? Maybe an older version that isn't TVC?
Dude, this is random. It's like on a Lego box, and it's like, yeah, we're just sitting on a rock.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah, this picture's good.
I love to see Jackson.
I like
He's
that.
a great figure.
Shout out Max Rebo experience.
Hell yeah.
Max Rebo experience.
Okay, so it was the SHF.
Doug said it's any of them. He just said he doesn't send more than 3 pics per email.
All right, Court, you're Jawa juice, right? Isn't that what his
that's
Yeah.
Have an incredibly lazy Lumia custom. I could not find a decent base figure, and I feel like kit bashing one together. So have Loom Revea. Okay.
Bro, Coffee's like, who the fuck is Lumi?
I'm right there.
Bro, that's sick.
Dude.
That's awesome, Court.
Base body Darth, whatever her name was. Not Darth, but
Riva.
Riva.
Yeah.
Thank you. I can't even think of her name.
That's where he got the Loom, like, Revea.
Yeah, I recognize those thighs anywhere, you know what I'm saying?
And the Darksaber.
I mean, Balin's thighs. Yeah.
I mean, after the hundreds, if not thousands, of Rivas that were bought for the thigh swap, I think everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
So
cool.
if you don't know, spoilers for a 40-year-old, 30, 25-year-old, 25-year-old book. But Lumia is the person who tempted successfully, unfortunately, Jason Solo to the dark side.
All right.
Dude, that's
So
a good
shout out
custom,
Court.
man.
Appreciate Court. All right, I'm gonna like do a random fucking pick on a Doug email. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So
unless Doug has a specific one.
all right, I'm gonna pick it. Well, no, he said any of them.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna pick a number in my head, and you guys need to pick a number 1 through 7. Whoever's closest. We'll go with. I don't fucking know, but I have a number in my head.
All right, so. I picked 3.
4.
1.
Okay, the number was 6, so we're gonna go with MoonJockey's pick of 4. He said 4, so we're gonna go with. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is right here.
No, Blah, your name's not on.
Oh shit, bro! I think you cooked with this one, dude.
MoonJockey picked the right one,
bro. We got some 3 3/4.
Ooh, that's a lot of white. That's a lot of stormtroopers, clone troopers.
Bro, Hunter about to bust it. This one right here, and this one.
I don't even know what that one crazy. What the hell is that?
Bro, it's the flame troopers from Geonosis.
I don't even know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, I can relate to this so much, man. Like, you're missing hands, helmets. Like, dude, this is great. Omega Squad's there. That's very good to have. I know you guys aren't really 3.75 so much, but
hey, I got a bunch of 3.75.
Okay.
Bro, this some peak.
It's EU though. Most of my stuff is EU.
I got a bunch too, like 7.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys.
No, it's cool, man. It's Star Wars, and these figures are cool. You got to be choosy, you know.
Dude, this is like every piece that I've lost as well. Like Pre-Vizsla is like missing everything because like all the parts are loose. Like his jetpack does not stay on. You know, you lose his blasters; they're microscopic. Like he's got Joker Squad there. That was an Entertainment Earth exclusive. Force Unleashed.
Got the single pack Scorch in the back.
Doug, you've been in the game for a while.
ATRT drives. I think Doug said he's been collecting Star Wars for decades. So yeah,
Doug says I've been in this hobby since I was 6 years old.
Yes, literally.
Dude, I love that Clone Trooper Echo. His arm's the other way around.
Oh, Cord said he sent a slop email.
All right, come on.
I don't see a second one. You might want to resend it real quick.
Nah, the first one's got to be slop too. Come on.
Yeah,
no, the first one you just saw, that was the custom, the Lumia.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah,
Court, go ahead and resend it because I only have one email from you right now. I'll keep refreshing until you do send it.
It went in the spam because it was labeled slop.
I mean, maybe it did. Spam. Oh, it did actually.
I was joking. That's crazy.
Don't resend it. My bad. It actually did go. It did go to the spam.
Is it slop?
Is similar to messages that were identified as spam in the past. Okay. Here's some sequel slop for you. I don't have much sequel slop.
Yeah, all right. Thank you.
Bro, this ain't even
appreciate it.
Slop. You got some fucking peak figgies. Bro. Hold on, bro. No, this ain't slop, bro. You got the SHF rays and
some imports. Bro.
Yeah, this is some heat, bro. Maybe 5-head fucking Ray over here isn't, but
bro, I love the way her hood looks. Bro, okay, that Dio pisses me off. I can never get it to stand.
I think this is the one. I think this is the SHF Dio.
Oh, all right. Well, I wish I had that one. Then.
Also, he has Dio on a little like rock stand. So.
Dude, I mean, this is slop, but it's also standing on one of the greatest gaming consoles of all time. So
you know, you know what? I don't know, Luke, if you're still watching. I don't know if you are. I'd love a specific type of little rock bass or whatever for Dio, just like that, because he does not stand. I want something like that so he can stand.
Yeah. Nah, this ain't slop, Court. This is some peak. Oh, Black Series. Oh, it's the Black Series one. Okay, never mind.
Wait, I just Black Series
SHF because this is the SHF Ray.
Hold on. Court, if that's the Black Series Dio, what the hell are you using to make Dio stand? I want that. What the hell is that?
Classify this as high quality slot. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. This is the better of the slop.
Yeah.
You're skimming the top of the slop.
Jonah, you are spitting right now. Absolutely should have come with Harley T. Oh, it's a chunk of clay Court made. You know what? That's a smart idea, Court.
Just a chunk of clay.
Yeah. It's amazing what household items can add to your display. Just
we're gonna it's a chunk of clay. Okay. We're gonna call it there for the emails because we're 4 hours into the stream and we haven't even done fucking snags yet.
Yeah, fair enough.
You guys got a lot of stuff?
Bro, MoonJockey is surprised at how based our viewers are who have great displays.
I came in here and I was like, these guys are going to send in trash. Okay. And just when I thought I was going to see trash, it was just nice quality stuff.
Did you kick Fig by accident?
No, bro. Oh. No, I did not.
Fig?
He must have done what you do and like X'd out or refreshed or something.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go first just because I only have one thing and I didn't have enough time to bring it in here. I went to Walmart the other day and I had to go to the electronics section to look. And I picked up a NECA and I picked up the colored Count Orlok because they had it from Nosferatu. So
I thought you were trying to get the black and white one.
I was, but they had the colored one like there, like in person. Like I looked at it, the QC looked good, so I was like, I'm just gonna go for it. Also, like I ain't gonna lie, bro, it's really hard to tell the difference. Mm-hmm. Just like if you don't know what you're looking for. So I didn't mind either way, but pick that up and that's it. Still waiting on some more shit to get here so that I can fucking unpack and get a proper setup. You know what'll be nice is I can actually hardwire into my PC, so hopefully I don't lag. But still sitting on the fucking floor. This is dedication, boys. If I didn't love you fucking MNF watchers, I would not be sitting on a fucking hard-ass floor for 4 hours.
Bro, I honestly don't know how you're doing that. Like, I couldn't. My back would be shot.
Well, I got a pillow behind me.
Oh, okay.
All right, dude.
I mean, that doesn't change my fucking cheeks hurting, but you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I was gonna
got the mic on the Hot Toys boxes. So
that's crazy.
I was thinking about doing this stream in the basement again, like I did for Lazy Sunday, and I was thinking, oh wait, Figure Ball goes for like 3-4 hours, so we can drop the bit.
You got to be on the bigger channel. You got to have the display in the background. When you're on that Lazy Sunday shit, you can be in the
I got to show off what I got.
Shout out,
bro. Mac, you said you haven't shown your collection. Show them. We'll look at it.
Bro, shoot us an email. We'll check it out at some point. All right. Who wants
people's collection?
Do any of you guys? Do you guys have a lot of stuff or like not a lot?
I got
of
a decent amount.
I have just a couple things.
All right.
MoonJockey, how much stuff do you got?
It depends how much you want to see.
See everything, bro.
Dude, I had like $2,000 worth of stuff.
What the?
Yeah. So go ahead, Fig.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have Fig go. Sounds like you got a lot, so maybe we should save you for last.
No, I'm not showing it all off. I'm just showing the broad strokes. And maybe I was exaggerating, but it is.
I want to see these $2,000 pics.
I can send you a picture.
I've heard that before.
Yo?
Perhaps.
Oh wait, fuck. Hold on, Fig. Hold on. Fuck. Jesus Christ, how can I not do it?
A fine addition to my collection.
I love that you can so obviously tell it's like a green screen behind them. Yeah. Just in like that edit. It's not even that's not even how it looks in the film. It's just the edit.
I know. One green screen Star Wars. It's some of the best Star Wars.
Yeah, bro.
All right, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. We had to do that.
Yeah.
So we might lose some people watching when I bring in this Warhammer slop, but here we go.
Nah, bro.
Dude, I'm here for it. Ooh, Joy Toy?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's like Joy Sat.
This is the Death Corps. They're called the Death Corps of Krieg or Krieg. Basically, they're like trench warfare psychopaths.
I'm stunned, bro. You finally got showing off a Warhammer one that's not huge.
Yeah, he's like the smallest one I have. He's like human size in their world, so he's literally 3.75.
Yeah, but so you could mix that in with some TVC essentially.
Yeah, but the details you guys know. The shovel comes off, comes with multiple hands. The helmet comes off.
You could probably sell me on this line.
It's so good, man. It's phenomenal.
I know you're already getting it in the MNF 4-pack, bro. But Coffee, you should get it one Joy Toy Warhammer and put it in the store.
You should.
Perfect. Oh my god!
And this is a unique rifle. First one I've got. It's like more like a standard, more like I would compare it to like a hunting rifle in the sense that it has just a butt stock to the trigger without a handle. But it's a cool one nonetheless. It doesn't come with a chainsword because that's more Space Marines. But a lot of these guys do use them. It's varies, but the whole thing is like mines, trenches, and basically they kind of swarm people too. They're like these guys will just die for they don't care. They have like zero attachment to life. Essentially, they're like they'll suicide you if they have to. They're insane. But
damn,
I'm just starting to learn about them, so maybe some of that. I think everything I said is pretty accurate. If there's any super lore people, you can correct me. If not, oh well. Oh yeah, he's awesome. I'm gonna get more because they make like 4 variations. I love his battalion number on his. I believe that's his battalion number. So,
do you paint the miniatures?
I don't. Not for me. I knew nothing about Warhammer. I bought one Space Marine from McFarlane when they first started making them. I bought them. I bought like 4 or 5. They turned up maybe like 10. I thought they were really cool. I've always liked the design, and I played the first Space Marine game on PS2, PS3 back in the day.
Yep.
And then I of course played the second one. So I've always liked the design. This was the ultimate rule of cool line for me, and now I have probably 30 plus. I have the Primarchs, and the figures got me into the lore, which is awesome. Any figure
I love that. So cool.
Yeah. Any figures that can do that, tell me they do justice, right? They get you into what they're all about. So, these guys know it's probably my favorite line outside of Star Wars to collect right now. So, and then this isn't really new. You can't buy it. It's a Kit Bash custom I'm working on. If you see my Instagram, you probably know what it is. I want this badly in the line because he's one of my favorite EU characters. It's Darth Bane, and this is my
so sick, bro.
Bro, that's so fucking cool.
Whoa.
Yeah, I need to do some painting. So basically, the recipe for this is really easy. Literally, the whole body and the head is the first G.I. Joe classified Zartan figure.
Yep.
And then this belt is from an older Marvel Legend Black Knight figure. And then the cape is from the SHF Kenobi. I'm sorry, SHF 77 Vader.
Bro, it fits him very nicely.
Yeah, it's because it's the smaller, Vader's helmet. It's just a different upper torso. So I'm going to do a lot of painting. This is kind of a bluish brown. I'm going to paint that up black. And then I might paint the middle part of his so he doesn't look like he's wearing a freaking crop top armor.
Bro, that shit is so sick.
But yeah, it came out cool. And it's funny, this lightsaber, because he has bigger hands, is actually from the Black Series, the statues they did, the Darth Vader hallway scene.
Oh shit! Okay,
yeah, because it scaled to him better, and it's a little bigger for his hands.
Tangy spit, and thank you for making the custom on.
Yeah, I hope so. I want Hasbro to outdo it, but I figured it was pretty easy, and I'm gonna paint the eyes too.
Bro, I honestly, I can't. Obviously, it's gonna look better when you paint it. Yeah, but I couldn't believe that you just said how easy that recipe is, bro. Because anyone could do that.
Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. I had to do a little gluing and stuff on this belt, and I had to cut off his original belt because it wouldn't come off. But just to get like that size and everything, but it is super easy. In the world of customs, like anybody could really do it. It's mostly kit bashing. But anyways, I'm like really happy how that came out. Because it has no pins because it's classified when they started doing that. So it's like, and the posability is awesome. He has the drop down hips and stuff. So it's like, it's kind of great. Yeah. And it's the right height.
Might be better than an official release, bro.
I mean, on that aspect, yeah. It's just,
like articulate. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is just kind of my mind's eye of what he would look like. I've looked at a few images of him, but he's definitely not like from the images. There's a lot more different details, and there's different looks of him based off the books. That's my preferred look. The obelisk armor is cool of what it does, but honestly, I'm not a fan of the look. I hate all the weird orbs, and I think it looks very just kind of grotesque and odd to me. So I prefer that style of Bane over the 3 versions I can see us getting. So that's all I got. There is one other thing that I know I have to do. So,
of course,
yes.
You know what time it is?
Do it.
And now I own this book because I got it. I got it from my dad for Father's Day, or my dad owns it, I should say.
Oh my god! All right, I'm just gonna do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else watching Monday Night Figure Ball, it's time for Fig's Star Wars dad jokes. You've been warned. Why do Wookiees have so much hair? For protection.
All right, I'm out. Good night. His shit is still my fucking old background, bro. I can't.
That's gonna be I'm gonna keep it. It's in remembrance of the old. Yeah.
Bro, R.I.P. Oh my god.
That was horrible.
Amazing.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, make MoonJockey go first.
Bro, I feel like there was that one time where you were like, it's because I always go last, and I always try to like make you not go last, and then you're always like, nah, I'll just.
All right. So, well, the only reason I was saying because I showed off almost everything on Lazy Sunday yesterday, but
if anything, just rifle through it.
Yeah. Today I'll show off the 2 first and foremost that I got that I did not. I got them today, so I did not show them on Lazy Sunday. Anyone likes My Hero Academia? I got my favorite character, Shiro Todoroki, and Bakugo. And I can't believe that these figures are TVC prices. These are so good. These are 16 and change. They're actually under TVC. Because TVC are like $16.99, and these are like $16.50. It's like
I thought TVC was $17.99.
This is MSRP?
Yeah, MSRP, is insane. These are so good for the price. Like
these are in stores too?
Yep, they're in stores.
Really?
I love this total anime line. Like I said, just look at besides these amazing effect pieces. Like my dad said, this is one of the best flame effect pieces he's seen for like a figure of this price, like of a 25 and under price range. Look what else it came with. Came with this effect. Then Bakugo came with these explosion effects.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then each of the characters came with 2 faceplates. And then they each came with an alternate set of hands as well. For 16 and change, bro.
That's crazy.
What scale are these?
These are pretty sure they're 5.5 inch. 5.5. Well, actually, do I have a Black Series near me? No.
Bro, I see double jointed knees too.
Yeah, these are. I just looked at a 6-inch. I have a Marvel Legend near me. These are 5.5 inch or 5 inch. Whatever.
Dude. Sorry, Zoo. Did you say these are BST?
No.
Are they Bandai?
No, these are Jazzware's total anime license.
Even cooler.
Yeah, there you go, Dante. And like Dan said, I have the Chainsaw Man. I've showed that off before. Amazing. And I know I've seen the Bandai and the BST lines, like Max saying, they are fine. Not as good as these. And Flamingo, you're right, the SHF is better. but for the price,
dude. No, hold on. For $17, what the fuck?
Yeah, like,
bro, the SHF is gonna be fucking $70 after you fucking pay shipping.
I would never pay SHF prices for anime figures. I just don't care about it that much, you know. But for this, like, if you told me this figure was Black Series price, I would say okay, $25, and I would pay the $25. So the fact that it's $10 below a Black Series, like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's insane, dude.
Yeah, such a great budget line. And I've talked about this last time I got the figures from this line, but they have the license to about 25 different anime, and they've only shown off, I think, figures from like 7 or 8. So we still have so much more that they have the license to, but haven't shown. Hoping for Cowboy Bebop, hoping for Death Note. So, yeah. But that's what I got today. So then the rest of the stuff I showed off on Lazy Sunday. So if you watch that, you know what it is. But I did get 2 Marvel Legends. I got the X Factor looks of Cyclops and Jean Grey.
Nice.
And crazy. Look at this blast.
Dude, that's fucking
insane.
So sick. And it's very stable. See? Coffee, I was saying this on stream yesterday. You know how hard this was for me because I pre-ordered this on the way to Disney Springs with Benji and you know,
right. So, you were fighting for your life for that one.
Yeah, that was a fun time.
Gotta say, just goes to show to the point earlier. If you guys want, you'll be able to get it if you want something.
True. Then I got this for like $15 because he was in Star Wars Outlaws, and I was like, all right, I'll finally get it.
Right, I said, all right.
Hondo's droid R5P8. I don't like figures in the old Astromech body, but like like Dr. Afra's droid, I don't think they'd remake this in the new body. And if they do, then I'll legit get rid of this. It's only,
where'd you get that?
eBay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was $10 plus $5 shipping. So
just give it to your cousin.
Yeah. What'd you say, Coffee?
Just give it to your cousin.
I mean, yeah, true. He doesn't have a Hondo though. I don't know if you'd want a Hondo droid, but he would like. He'd like a Hondo. It's just that Hondo is hard to get because he was like an exclusive, and then he was in a 3-pack. But
I think I paid like $25 for Hondo.
Okay, that's not too bad.
He was in the box too. So, yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well, wait, what am I saying? That's not too bad. That's literally retail. What the hell?
Yeah, it's retail.
Yeah.
I had to, no one asked, but I had to pre-order mine, and I had to go to Target and pick them up at the store.
Oh, wow.
And the guy who gave it to him, he's like, I didn't know they made Hondo in this line. I was like, you're a collector? I didn't ask him, but it just threw me off guard. Anyway.
Said I didn't ask, but that's cool.
Yeah.
Then, speaking of Peter Cushing, I have
Peter
Cushing Van Helsing.
Yes.
Mecha.
Awesome. So cool. But the coolest part of this figure is that I wish he just came with 2 sets of legs, but since he comes with the 1, you have a whole entirely different look for him. Just because it's an extra torso piece.
And that's the more iconic look, I'd say.
Yes, and this is how I'm gonna display him for sure, like this. But that's so sick. Dude. I love that he comes with different, whole entirely different look. But so awesome. I'm just realizing now, that he has some QC paint rub.
Dude, what is up with you? You always get fucked over by paint apps.
Probably.
Yeah.
Seems like.
I think I could rub this out.
I think you already did, dude. You already did.
That's great. Yeah. But I got some McFarlane. But the first McFarlane I'll show off is not DC.
Okay, hold on. What are we doing, boys? We had over 100 viewers for 4 hours, and we only got 66 likes, bro. What are y'all doing? Come on, like the stream. Subscribe if you're new.
Who put this all together?
Tony Montana. I like this. I didn't show this off on stream yesterday. Cool. The fact that this part,
So because it was in the box, I completely forgot about it. But yeah, I love that. This will go right on my Blu-ray shelf, right on top. So that's awesome.
That's sick, dude. Say hello to my little friend.
Say hello to my little friend.
And then for McFarlane,
Got that thought of my city, baby.
The first ever female Green Lantern that Todd has done, Jade, daughter of Alan Scott, the first ever Green Lantern from the 40s.
Shout out Todd, finally fucking Todd making a woman figure. Fucking
now, please, Todd, just take the same body and make Jessica Cruz Green Lantern, like Tangy was saying before. They're making a show of her. So
give Zooboy what he needs, Todd. Do it.
Hell yeah. Then here's the Commissioner Gordon I was talking about. But again, Coffee, you're gonna see the paint. Look at the head.
Dude,
got the dookie on him.
That pisses me off so much. But
got the just for men rub.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to find another one of these because that really bugs me. That head, yeah. That's too that paint issue. Like if it's on the head, that's where it really bothers me. Like this I'm not gonna buy a new one for this, but for the head, especially on the face. But I love Commissioner Gordon. Love that we finally have a figure of him. Like I said, Todd doesn't do many civilian characters. But the weird thing is, this little revolver, I gave him from the McFarlane weapons pack because he did not come with that tiny revolver. He came with this fucking Colt Python, huge. Like what? Commissioner Gordon's gonna shoot someone's head off with that. So I gave that gun that he came with to this other figure that I got, which is Two-Face.
Yeah,
that's sick. I need that.
So this makes much more sense. Two-Face holding this, and again, it's just stupid thing that Todd did. The figure that was released was Harvey Kent, not Dent. It was the Golden Age Two-Face. That he also said it was Silver Age. Nope, Golden Age. I got to thank Dill for actually. I didn't even realize it was the wrong age. Dill told me that. But that Two-Face is not Harvey Dent. This is Harvey Dent, and yet the Platinum is Harvey Dent. So I don't know what Todd gave. The more desirable version is the Platinum, which sucks. But that's
how he does it.
Yeah, it's not entirely new. We've seen Todd do that before, unfortunately.
That's still a cool Two-Face.
Yeah. And then we have a figure that I'm actually gonna complain about for a bit.
Yeah.
Because we got the paint on here is it's like bubbling. What the hell? There's like a bubble in it. Anyway, we got New 52 Superman. Cool. However, there are many problems with this figure. First of all, if anybody knows New 52 Superman, he has sculpted detail all over the costume. Todd does that all the time for figures that don't need it. He actually makes a new sculpt. This figure, he used a base body with no sculpting.
That's fucking.
Look at the collar. The collar is painted on. Worst part, the hands are just painted on.
No,
dude.
No. I remember you and Dill fucking popping off about this figure.
That's just it's not supposed to be that way. I'm still happy I have it, mainly because I have New 52 Batman, so they go nice, they go well together. But you can see how much better this figure is to this one, especially because wired cape, floppy, no wire. I don't even remember the last time Todd did a cape that wasn't wired. Todd always does wired cape. I was very shocked.
Is it the same look?
That's ass. That's not good.
Same body?
Honestly, they next side by side, they look like different lines.
What'd you say, MoonJockey?
Are they the same body by chance?
No.
Okay.
No. This is specifically the Rebirth body. They retooled for New 52. And this is just the base superhero standard little page puncher Superman bodies where they did it. But again, why use the base? The thing is, Action Comics 1 Superman, which should be a base body like this, they gave a body that has a bunch of sculpted detail. So I don't know.
What are we doing? Oh,
weird choice. I will say though, they had to do it. The boots are new, so then you get the nice sculpted detail. That's cool.
Okay, thanks, Todd. I guess he's not clocking out yet.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna punch out. Fuck that.
Yes, Mac. New 52 Batman he's in a deluxe set with his glider, and this is him.
by the long face, Batman.
Where's the other one? Here it is. Then from Nate from Out of the Basement, I mentioned this a few months ago, I guess at this point, that I was looking for Raikou, Pokemon Legendary.
Hey, yo.
And he was the only one I was missing that I wanted. Nate had him still in box. He showed this off on Lazy Sunday months ago. Never took it out of the box. He's like, yeah, I don't want it anymore. So he sold it to me. He sold it to me for retail, $20, which I gotta thank Nate, because if Nate sold this on eBay, he could have got $80 for it, because it went up in value crazy, and I wasn't gonna pay $80. So gotta thank my brother Nate.
Shout out, brother Nate.
Nate doesn't. Nate's always helping me out with things for retail. I'm like that Justin guy, you know what I'm saying?
That's great.
No.
That's really nice of Nate.
But, yeah, Nate's a nice dude. But
Good guy.
I don't think. Yeah, I think that's it for figures. However,
Physical media?
did get some physical media. So, got a lot of Mads Mikkelsen's films, which, as I learned recently, his name is not Mads Mikkelsen. His name is Mads Mikkelsen. D is silent, and the K's are pronounced like G's. So his name is Mads Mikkelsen. So a bunch of Danish cinema. Probably most people who are watching have not heard of these films, but they're fantastic. The Hunt. This is a 10 out of 10 movie.
Yeah, that's that guy from Rogue One.
That's the guy from Rogue One.
Yeah. Another round.
Was like,
This
Dude,
one.
that's also the guy from Rogue One.
This one specifically is Zavi's favorite movie of all time.
Huh.
It is good, although I would say The Hunt is better. But it's
Where
great.
is Death Stranding?
Fuck.
Riders of Justice.
Dude, I think that's also
yeah.
This is a period piece based on a true story, a royal affair, and we got Alicia Vikander there as well.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, The Promised Land. I also have. I wasn't going to show them off until they all got here, but I did, Mac. What the hell was that name's movie? The Salvation, I think. I think that was the name of that movie. I watched that with my dad. That was a good one.
So, my question is, do they not have 4Ks of those? Just Blu-ray?
They do not. Right.
Okay.
And I would have. There's about 10 Mads Mikkelsen movies that I would have purchased, but I only got 5 because the other ones they don't even make Blu-rays of. They're on DVD, and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna buy a DVD. However, I will say something that I find really interesting about his career is I feel like most foreign actors, they make their movies in their home country, then they come to the United States, and then they start making movies in Hollywood. Not Mads. What he did is he continues to make his movies. This movie came out, or The Promised Land came out last year.
Mm-hmm.
So he continues to make movies in his home country of Denmark. But the interesting thing to me is that if you look at his filmography in the United States, he essentially only does blockbusters. So what it seems like to me is he's like, let me get that paycheck in the U.S., and then I'll make what I want in Denmark. Because
I mean,
if you look at what he does in the U.S., it's Casino Royale, James Bond, Star Wars, Rogue One, Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny, Mufasa, just all movies like that, just big budget like blockbusters that I'm sure they pay him a lot of money to be in. So I find that very funny that that's the way his career goes. But love him, great actor. I'm finally done with his career. I've seen most of his films now. Oh yes, Doctor Strange, Matt. How could I forget? Yeah, Doctor Strange. He was the main enemy, main villain in Doctor Strange 1. But the last things that I got is I'm stealing Fig's thunder. But I asked, I legitimately talked to Fig about this beforehand because I was like, bro, I don't want to steal your thunder. If you don't want to do this, it's good. But Fig was like, no, you go ahead, bro. So just like Fig has been telling his jokes,
oh god,
I'm going to be saying puns because I got Last of Us replicas of Ellie's pun books. These are exact replicas. No pun intended. Volume 2, get it? TOO. And Volume 1. The funny thing is, in the Last of Us games, 2 is the first one shown. So this is actually the first book. And they retroactively went back to make this one. So the first 12 pages of both of these books are the same. Because the first 12 pages are every joke that's said in Last of Us Part 1, Last of Us Part 2, and the Last of Us HBO show. Then it's all new puns. So I think it's going to take us probably, like Fig's book, this will take us years to get through. So I'm committing. I'm committing. So the one
Later,
that
Gamer Zone. Have a good one.
Peace out,
bro. Gamer Zone. The one that I got today is so, I already read it. It's so silly. All right. What did the triangle say to the circle? You're so pointless.
Okay, I'm out. All right, good night. All right, so Zoo.
What the hell?
Yeah. All right.
Can Pat handle the dad joke and the pun?
Yeah, so we got the Star Wars puns, our Star Wars jokes, dad jokes. We got the Last of Us puns. Hell yeah, me and Fig.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You gotta stop. I'm losing subscribers.
Boy, fucking. Dude, I forgot those don't stop until you press pause. So, like, it playing it 3 times was not intended.
Wow.
That made it even better.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
That was
That's what
awesome.
I got. I was very happy because I showed this off a few weeks ago, but I'm on my Last of Us prop replica kick because I got Ellie's journal a few weeks ago, if you remember, and this is a pipeline snag for sometime next month because I'm getting a custom-made Firefly pendant. So
Nice.
That is very cool. I'm all in on the Last of Us prop replicas. Everyone knows I'm a big fan of the game and the show. Games more. Bro. Games are better. But yeah. But that's it. I'm enjoying this. Not that I don't, of course, love when there are like waves of things coming out, but there haven't been waves in a while, or at least waves that I'm interested in. Like I know this was an entire X-Men wave, but I passed on the whole wave except for Cyclops. So I haven't gotten many waves recently. It's just like a thing here, a thing there, and that's fun. I think Fig just showed me that the G.I. Joe figures on Big Bad are having a sale. So I think I will be placing the rare Big Bad Toy Store in stock order. I never do that. I always do pile of loot. But I'm going to just send it straight to my house just so I can get those G.I. Joes. I think I'll be placing that in the next couple days. So probably won't get here till a week after I place it. But
all right.
So, yeah.
Good shit, brother. Nice spread of things.
Yeah.
Good bit of variety.
Always got variety.
Now we got to see MoonJockey's variety.
Yes.
All right. I did bring variety, a little bit of each thing I collect, more or less.
Nice.
I feel like it's only appropriate to start out with the Black Series. The only Black Series thing I have to show off here, which is something I missed years ago.
Ooh, nice.
That's a great
bro. You got to see if that Toto has 2 right arms, 2 left.
We're good. Wait. Yeah, no. We're good.
Okay.
But yeah, this is something I missed out on. I remember the day it came up. Like, this is one of the things that sold out in like seconds or minutes.
It was quick.
So I just said, a lot of you guys for ICC Con were talking about like grails. I was like, well, I guess this would be a grail, but it's under $100. It's pretty affordable. So I just found a good deal on it and decided to pull the trigger. And that'll be good for display.
Dan's asking how much you paid, if you don't mind. Dan asking.
I think with shipping and all, that came out to be like $70.
I think that's about what it goes for.
Yeah, I remember it was very fair. It was very fair price what I paid for it. The only thing is, I think this is from shipping. It's got like some, I don't know. That kind of irks me. Yeah, some splatter. I don't know.
Are you gonna be opening that or
Bro,
keeping it in the box?
don't put a black light on that shit. What the fuck?
No, I wouldn't open something like that. Like figures that are made to be packaged, I don't open. Like another thing I'm having trouble with is like, I'd really like to see how these figures articulate, but like they look so good in the packages that I think I'll just keep
They
articulate
pretty damn well. I gotta say, TVC has some good articulation.
Bro, look at him. He's a desk buddy right now.
I just like him carded. I don't know. Like I might open up the box just to have the individual cards like someday, but
fair.
I don't know. Like usually the rule is if I don't open it on the first day I have it, it'll stay carded for like forever. Which I guess this one isn't the case. I'm gonna have to open this one up when the Cantina arrives.
Yeah, that's
cool.
Shit, don't tell me his name. Let me see if I can search my memory. That's Ellis Hellrot. Yes, when Fig and am I right? Ellis Hellrot?
That's correct.
There we go. Hell yeah.
I totally knew that and didn't read the package.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, when Fig's like Hellrot, I'm like, yeah, but it's Ellis. There you go.
Well, I believe it's Hellro.
Okay, Bobcat. Okay, I will complain about this for a sec because I love this figure. But this fucking TVC Isalmiri keeps falling off. Bro, it fucking just fell off while I'm trying to show it.
Blue tack it, bro.
I might have to because this little shit won't stay still.
Did you guys get Hammerhead?
Mine didn't come in yet, but I'm getting him.
Yeah, my Pulse Hammerhead came in, and I'm very impressed. This is
Dude.
Yeah, Wilbon shut him off last Monday, and he was.
I'm sorry. It's still so frustrating that came with the Power of the Force blaster, the cup, the extra hand.
It's so annoying.
I'm sorry. That's just so annoying.
It is. It'd be nice for both scales to have it. Like, I wish the scales would be balanced in that way. Like, at least with the offering, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder how long they were thinking of this gun, because I don't know who's the first one to do it, but I remember Robo showing it off with the Black Series, and then all of a sudden TVC came with the gun out of nowhere, and that was so random. But very nice inclusion. Of course, with the Cantina, he'll have the cup.
Yes.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, MoonJockey, is I didn't show this off because it's just like correcting a QC issue, but I did get a new MoMA. Just fixed mine didn't have the pupil was like misprinted, but I'm using the Power of the Force blaster with MoMA, so the scale
scales so well.
It's
just
perfect.
so annoying. Like it
looks good.
I won't get into it. MoMA Black Series MoMA still goated.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Another thing I got, the Maximum Series. I mean, what more is there to say? Everybody said everything. This is kind of like one of the most controversial figures, but I like it.
I was going to say
it's overpriced, but I like the McFarlane likeness to it.
Yep.
I'll be honest. After Maximum Hulk came out, bro, that should have been the controversial one.
Absolutely.
True.
I mean, the Hulk, like that's objectively bad. Like the Spider-Man, like everybody can agree it's overpriced, but like.
Yeah, it's overpriced, but it's a great figure.
It's overpriced, but it is still easily the best Marvel Legends Spider-Man. It's like not even close.
It's really fun to play with. Like the joints move very smoothly. The paint apps do seem like better. You know what I mean? Like the webbing does seem like something not typical of a typical Marvel Legends. I will say that. So I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
So moving away from normal stuff, I think this is kind of a sin, but
I can't believe you.
Yeah. I ordered it 2 years ago.
Oh my god! You know what, guys? I actually have mine over here.
Bro, I cannot believe that someone else besides me owns this.
Did you pre-order like the Kickstarter?
I ordered it from Big Bad, but I pre-ordered it from Big Bad, like when the Kickstarter, because a lot of those Kickstarters, you can get them through Big Bad, which I like because then you don't have to pay through. Because I'm glad because I had $325 worth of Biblical Adventures figures on order, and then I wound up canceling them all except for that Jesus
this Michael, and this Lucifer.
Oh, yep. So I also got the Force Ghost Jesus, and I'm using that as a stand-in for Anakin, since they haven't made a Force Ghost of Anakin yet. I'm using the Jesus as a stand-in.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, they haven't made a Force Ghost of Anakin from Return of the Jedi.
From Return? Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, they haven't yet.
Okay.
Zach's very pissed.
Yeah, well, you could be, they still haven't made that figure. I'm not buying that 3-pack. I'm sorry. All right.
They should have had an alt head. They should have had an alt head.
Alt head would have went a long way. You know, I'd resin print one.
So Darth Stargazer, I never actually ordered that Blast Effect Jesus. I never had that on order. Although I think I'm gonna get it now, because kind of like what MoonJockey is saying, I kind of don't like forget your religious experience or religious beliefs or anything. I kind of don't like that the only figure of Jesus I have in my collection is of his murder, you know. And I'm saying that's me coming from an atheist, you know. Right. I still think it's kind of weird, so I want to get a regular Jesus, you know, to balance it out.
Right. I do have the regular one as well. He's with my Mythic Legions figures. Put him with the Crusaders.
I love that because you can put it with like Ganesh and Anubis. It's like different gods from different religions. That's fun.
It is. I don't know if you guys know or care about Valverse, but it's actually something I really like.
Know. I don't think any of us own. Unless Fig, do you own any Valverse?
I don't. I mean, I'm a big. I collect GI Joe, which is
holy
adjacent. Yeah, that thing's crazy.
Damn.
So I got
that's huge. Well, I knew it was big, but damn, that's big.
This is my second one.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he had a sale. I got it for $120.
That's a great deal for that.
Because it retails for $185. So I had the gray one, and then I had to get the desert color, you know, because I have so many desert figures. I'm like, well, I guess they need a display piece. So nice. I got the desert one with the mud. The mud looks really good on it. And with that, I had to order some figures to get like an even better deal. But he's making some great stuff.
Is that the Steel Brigade?
Yeah, this is the new like con exclusive. It's got a vac metallized helmet.
I love the revolver. That's sick.
He doesn't come with the revolver, but I figured he looked good with it.
So what the revolver come with?
Just another Valverse, I believe, Sergeant Slaughter, or just one of the weapons packs. And last thing I have to show is another Valverse. This is his newest one. He just repainted the Praetorian, you know, the robot figures.
Oh, those are cool.
It's just like a nice white and red. So I'm planning on making a Valverse video at some point.
Nice.
Are you going to shoot those too?
No, they're too nice. I'm a fan. Maybe I would, but at some point, you know, in the next year, I'd like to do a video on Valverse, on Mythic Legions, or Four Horsemen in general. I just need to kind of find my audience first, you know, get some consistency before I do, you know, maybe figure lines that'd be like less popular, like with the algorithm and whatnot. But
I know you said that you mentioned Mezco a few times. They're one of those companies that the figures I have by them, they make some awesome stuff. But they make some not so awesome stuff. But overall, like when they're good, when it's a good figure, it's awesome. So what's your favorite Mezco, or what do you collect from them?
So right here is the Void Cadet with the mech suit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that has to be my favorite. I mean, that's giant. It's crazy how they just make that. Like, they didn't make many of them. They just made this giant, newly tooled mech suit, dropped it one day, sold out immediately, or I guess within 12 hours, and then that was it. And, like, Mezco can, like, make a profit off that, like, without, like, repainting it or anything. It's insane. Yeah. But I like that one. Like the Rumble Society stuff is my favorite. Like, both the Dark Nocturnals.
Those are cool figures.
What do you buy from Mezco? Do you collect?
My favorite line, which I think unfortunately is probably dead, is the GI Joe stuff.
Oh, yep.
I mean, we've only got 6 figures, and I've in a few past shows I've mentioned. I think that line's kind of at a standstill. And then I have like I custom made a Punisher. I have the Special Ops Punisher. I have some X-Men. I have the Magneto. Probably the Deathstroke they did years ago was probably one of my favorites by far. I have a few Batman. So I'm more of the licensed stuff. I did pre-order the Conan, the Warpaint Conan that came out because I mean that's like Arnold Schwarzenegger Conan's my Conan. I love that figure. So I had to get that one. That's going to be my newest. But I'm very selective with them. I haven't bought one in a minute till this Conan, but they're cool. They make good stuff, man. I'd love to see them do some other types of figures. So we'll see what happens.
Dude, like you were saying, like they have some big wins. Like they make like some of the best figures I've ever seen. But like when they fail, like it is so annoying.
It's ugly.
It is so bad when they fail.
I completely missed this $5 from Troy Dodson. Alt heads and hands would be great. Some characters have unique gestures. Dude, I'm so sorry I fucking missed the super chat, but appreciate it, Troy.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks
You're
for
right.
$5, Troy.
You're absolutely right.
Hold on. Jedi Master J is spitting. Can't believe you guys only got 777 subs.
Honestly, base number
at least
though.
a few K, but at least you got some loyal subs. I agree. We do have some very loyal subscribers over here on Figureball, but appreciate you, Jedi Master J. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. Also hit like. But yeah.
MoonJockey, how many subscribers do
you got anything else?
I don't even have 500 subscribers yet.
Bro, gotta get MoonJockey to find.
I couldn't do the description properly before, but when the stream is like tomorrow, I'll update it and I'll have your link on the first line of the description. So go check out MoonJockey.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Was that it for snags? You got anything else?
No, that's about it.
Okay.
All right.
Sick, man.
Thank you.
I will say, unless there's anything else you guys want to hit real quick, we're almost 5 hours, and I got to be up kind of early tomorrow. I'm actually going to New York City for the first time ever.
Wow.
Oh, nice, dude.
I'm gonna try to find some places to shop.
Bro,
Yeah.
say hi to Carmine while you're there, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful time of year to go to.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys wanted to go over just super quick? Hey, shout out Jose for subscribing.
nice.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
Dude, coffee. I bet your ass is hurting right now.
It's actually not even my ass, bro. It's my knees. My fucking knees hurt so bad. I got my fucking legs like I'm full fucking man spreading right now, bro.
Ah, dude, F in the chat.
Darth Vader fucking healed up, boys.
It looks awesome.
It's fresh.
Yeah, F's in the chat.
Bro, wait,
Chat,
Coffee,
you know it's love and dedication.
Can you show us your thigh swivel, bro?
Bro, all I know is the tattoo artist really enjoyed giving you that Darth Vader.
All right, good night. I'm out.
Hey yo.
Nah, I got some dedication to the figure ballers, bro. Because who else? What other favorite fucking channel do you subscribe to that sits on their ass on the floor for 5 hours with a fucked up ass setup?
I think Rocco the Great does that, bro.
All right, I'm out. No, you know who does it? I just broke my $1,200 Anakin hot toy. Oh my god, is that?
Oh, how did that happen?
I want MoonJockey. I want you to make a video. Top 10 best Black Series content creators. Top 10 worst. I want to see that.
That'd be bad. Like he would be the best, right? Because he's breaking his figures for us. I mean, he's not Black Series, but
yeah. I want to see you build bridges in that video and then destroy some as well.
I can think of a few for each. I mean, yeah.
Well,
more to come this month.
We're number 1, right?
I like you guys. Look, the Basement Boys, they only had me on for 2 hours. You guys gave me a full 5 hours.
That's true.
I mean, based. I don't know what else.
No, that's all I can say, guys.
All right.
I gotta give that to MoonJockey.
Good stuff, boys. Honestly, this fucking stream fucking flew by. I mean, granted, I was having connection issues and almost had a stroke within the first hour.
Honestly, I'm glad that was resolved, because I'm not gonna lie, that first whatever it was, half hour.
Oh, it was bad.
I was like, fuck me. Like,
it was bad, bro. I was like genuinely crashing out.
Yeah, because it was hard to even talk, because I would be talking and then you would like wait 10 seconds, then you say, "Oh yeah," because there's
the lag. Yeah.
But then luckily it's all good. Like,
hopefully by next Monday, I should have my setup ready, and then obviously I can hardwire an Ethernet, cord into my PC and should be good. But again, thankfully it like cleared up pretty well towards the end. I was still lagging like here and there, but it sucks. It's also my whole family decided to come up right after we had moved. So like everybody was here. They were all probably fucking using the Wi-Fi and everything. So that wasn't helping at all. But
I got to give it to Coffee though, because like Darth Stargazer is saying, Coffee is dedicated AF, because
oh yeah, bro.
I am not going to lie. When I moved, if we were doing figure ball when I moved, no shot I would have been on stream. Like, there's no way I would have been sitting without a chair. Like, I understand Coffee said he has a pillow, but you know what I was doing at the time right when we moved? I was in the middle of a Knights of the Old Republic replay.
Mm-hmm.
And I could only play for like 45 minutes to an hour max, because then my back, I had to sit on the floor, and then my back would start aggravating me, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, bro, I'll be honest, the pillow helped like not at all, because my back is not what's fucking hurting right now, but it's all good. Got to stream for the boys, especially because Bon wasn't feeling good. So, the figure ball boys had to step
we got to wish our Bon well.
Yeah, and again, we will get to you guys' question emails next week when Bon.
Yeah, because we wanted to do that with World Bon.
I want to say I've made some streams. I've been out on a few, especially towards the beginning, but like when I had my knee surgery, I was on here with my crutches.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of work, dude, and I showed up for the live stream.
Fig the goat.
You got it. I'm just saying, we got to, man. We love doing this so much.
You know what I would have done, Fig?
It's like Nate and Justin. They can't miss a figure it out. They haven't missed a figure it out. They refuse to do it. It's like figure ball. We got to be dedicated.
Nah, I'm gonna shame Justin for that.
That's
Justin stretches the definition of figure it out sometimes though. Like he made the ICC vlog of figure it out. Nah, that's not a figure it out. Bro. Nah,
I stand with Justin on this one.
Nah, I can't give it to Justin.
Come on, what'd you figure out, dude? Come on.
Yeah, what I'm saying, bro.
You didn't figure anything out. You just showed some B-roll, some nice music.
No, Justin,
well-edited video.
Let the record stand. I never made fun of you for the figure it out.
You know what? I take everything back. I stand with Justin. There we go.
Okay, there you go. Now he's gonna be like new way spitting.
That was a good video.
No.
I mean, that's what
I'm not saying nothing about the quality. Justin's ICC Con vlogs. I say Justin's, but it's Nate's too, of course.
Nate edited it, right?
I think he did. Yeah, Nate has been editing. Nate's been
vlog.
editing recently. Some stuff for the channel, but obviously, that's how you know that I love those boys, because I always give them shit. It's just like how I'm always very mean to Tommy on stream. Just like how
me and you fucking hate each other.
I know. I make jokes about Fig all the time. Coffee's people literally who have met us thinks that Coffee doesn't like me. So that's just
this guy
busting balls, man.
Yeah, busting balls. I'm just talking shit.
I want to reiterate that all of us, all four of us, Monday Night Figure, have done streams. I know there's a time where Wilbon was sick and he still mustered the courage and strength to get on there.
Bro.
I know, Zoo, there was that time where your back was like destroyed and you were.
Bro, do you remember? I was like sulking into the stair.
I mean, technically, Zoo Boys is literally bled for this.
That's true. I have bled for figure ball.
But anyways, I just want to say all of us have done it. So
Jose,
we love you guys
on the channel, bro. Check us out
Oh, yeah.
every Monday, 8:15. Well, except for this Monday, we started at 8:40.
Yeah, 8:15. That's 2 figure balls in a row. We went very late.
If I was on my PC and I didn't have to log into shit and like do all this, I would have had everything cranked out in like 10 minutes flat, bro. But because I'm on a fucking laptop, we got fucking back here at like 7:50. Like and Wilbon was sick. He usually does the thumbnail and everything. Just didn't have time. Like I'm literally gonna have to probably like make a thumbnail tomorrow.
There is no thumbnail right now.
Oh, there's no thumbnail, so it just keeps going to like different frames of us talking or looking at something. I've noticed. But yeah, shout out everyone.
You know what else I realized? MoonJockey's not in the title like there usually is for guests because just everything's messed up.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Had to fit in the peak, the Black Series, Anakin and Obi-Wan, all in the.
That's why
they only give you 100 characters. So.
Dude, I saw that. I was like, well, I guess that's what you get when nobody knows you.
That's crazy. No, we love our small creators because we are small creators.
Right.
No, we're the biggest channel on YouTube, bro.
All right, give me top.
Give me top. No. Check out the new merch store. We can't even really call it new still because just check out the merch store.
Yeah, it's our merch store.
Figureball.myspreadshop.com. It's still fuck Teespring. You guys need to get your shit together.
Crazy.
Spreadshop goated. I'll say it. If you made it to the end of the stream, comment "take your meds" because Dustin clearly didn't take his.
That's crazy.
Appreciate everybody watching. We had over 100 viewers for 4 hours of the stream.
Yeah, this was a great stream.
Even through the lag, through everything, we still had 100 viewers. It just goes to show.
Fig.
Oh my god!
I almost did that so many. You know what? I'm gonna do it. There you go, Fig. I'm with you. Oh, the leaderboard. We always forget. Chat always has to remind.
Oh yes, leaderboard. I'm gonna check it on my phone. I don't want to open up YouTube.
Bro, was that Wilbon who just posted that in chat? Or was that you?
Woke up? Bro, when you're logged in through StreamYard, it's the MNF.
Okay. I was like, bro, Wilbon wakes up just to do that, and then he
He's
goes
like,
back to sleep.
God.
All right, let's see.
Bro, if Bobcat wins again, I mean, crazy.
Bro, Bobcat's always in the leaderboard.
Bro, number one. So, okay. Number 1 and number 2 are tied. So number 1 is Bobcat. Number 2 is they are both tied at 450. And then in third place is Mac. So
all right, Mac.
There you go.
Shout out!
Congratulations. The top 3 winners get a congratulations.
Bro, how high did Dustin go?
How high did Dustin go? Yeah,
dude, he went to the moon. Apparently, he was on something. That's
bro,
how high he went.
If you're below Dustin,
nah, bro didn't even crack top 50. Fuck Dustin.
Bro has long ass fingernails. Trim that shit, bro.
I know, dude. It's bad. I haven't done it in like 2 weeks.
We like sassy Tiin.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Why they be more like this? Like one finger's like this?
Oh yeah, like whatever the
Doug is 4? Oh snap.
Yeah, Doug
almost
got 4.
made almost made top 3. So close.
Dog's number 4, dog.
Bro, Fig's like Doug. What's he doing?
Crazy, bro.
Do some basil.
There's like nothing else that we're gonna do this week. I don't think there's no.
Oh, I got something to say.
What?
No Yap of Us this week. I planned the Yap of Us finale. It was supposed to be we're talking about the game, but Jonah was busy. Fucking Jonah. So
imagine having a life. Who does
we
that?
Rescheduled for next week. What'd you say? Yeah, we rescheduled for next week, which is great because I'm cooking dinner for my family tomorrow, if you could believe.
Hey, yo, bro.
Instead, I'm making pizza. Okay. And I'm making the Bosco sticks that I made a while back. Do you remember? They were so good, so I'm making them again. I can't cook. I could barely make fucking ice water. But
It's crazy.
But making pizza is pretty easy, so I could do that. And I love homemade pizza. So,
God damn it!
No, Tanky, come on,
with
now.
Tanky, I
Give me
gotta
more
give that
credit
to
than that,
Tanky.
bro.
Bro's like, I'll
No.
cook you guys dinner. Here's your Pizza Hut.
No, it's
Fucking
actually homemade pizza, and I'm going crazy because we're gonna have to balance out those calories for the rest of the day because it's pepperoni stuffed crust pizza that I'm making.
Hey, okay.
That's very calorie intense. But yeah.
Shout out Zoo Boy.
I could sometimes make cereal too.
Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Appreciate everybody who stopped by and watched. Again, go check out MoonJockey. I'm going to update the description tomorrow to add all the links and everything. Go check them out. First link in the description. If you like what you see and you want to support the channel, other than just watching, which we appreciate everybody who watches, you don't have to do this, but we do have channel memberships. $5 tier, we do a giveaway every single month.
Are we going to be doing that next week? Or are we going to do it the following week?
Yeah, we can do it next week when I'm on the PC and set up. Okay. We'll do that next week. So next week is going to be the June Garandan giveaway. Usually we do it the first week of the month, but since I was moving last week and didn't make it, we didn't do it. Today I'm on the...
So we're doing a double winner, if I can remember correctly, right? Like first out and last?
I don't think we were, but we can, I guess.
I think we missed one. Or maybe I'm waffling. I don't know.
No, we did it last month.
Okay.
But appreciate everybody again. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe, hit like if you enjoyed what you see. Remember, if you made it to the end, comment take your meds because Dustin didn't. You don't have to add because Dustin didn't, but that's why that's the comment. Appreciate everybody as always. Thank you guys, everybody who watched. I mean, again, 100 viewers for 4 hours through all the bullshit from the start of the stream, like based MNF chat. You guys are just as resilient as we are. So shout out to you.
Yeah.
But appreciate you all. Go check out MoonJockey. And thank you everybody for watching. Episode 69. Let's go, bro. Fucking 70 next week. But
hell yeah.
We'll see you all again next Monday, 8:15 p.m. Eastern. You know, you can translate that to whatever time zone you guys have. But appreciate you all.
Hopefully 8:15 next week.
Yes, hopefully actually on time next week because, you know, we're all going to actually do things before it's 8 o'clock and we have to start. But appreciate you all. See you all next week. And that has been 69.
7:15 Central, 6:15 Mountain, 5:15 Pacific.
There you go.
Next
based on. All right. Later all.
Bye. Yeah, when is the SHF Grievous going on?
All right, good night. I'm out. Good night.
Oh, man.
In the cream!
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.